crazy, battle rap crazy, 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 crazy, battle rap crazy. Niggas wake up wanna hate, I'm crazy every day. Can't get rid of me, they wanna flag my page. Why the fuck you on my day and get me fucking days? It's your biggest fan of me and grief got 5K. You know your biggest fan of me, you take time out to write to me. Niggas wanna sneak this but don't have the engine for me. Know you're scared of me, I know you don't wanna smoke with me. A lost person trying, they got killed by a nobody. You're crazy, crazy. It's about rap, crazy, crazy, crazy. It's about rap, fucking crazy.
It's crazy. It's crazy. This was so boring, people put me to sleep. But I'm awake now. Your dad is snitching.
Mother and
I'm awake now.
father and mother.
I'm awake now.
So is that Leroy Whitaker's father and Hakeem Robinson's mother?
Yes.
Now, over the years, kind of leading up to 2020, did Hakeem Robinson and Leroy Whitaker have a close relationship?
Yes.
Crazy. Dad snitching on his son.
Does Leroy Whitaker have a nickname?
Yes.
And what is it?
Scotty.
Mr. Robinson, do you see your son Hakeem
Scotty,
Robinson in the
you
courtroom
had
here
it.
today?
Pause.
Yes.
Can you tell us where he's seated and what he is wearing?
He's seated between these two lawyers right there with a beige suit on.
The record reflect the witnesses identified Mr. Hakeem Robinson.
Okay, the record shall so reflect.
Man snitching on
And
his
do you
own
also see
son.
Leroy Whitaker in the courtroom here today?
Yes.
Tell us
Sons.
where he's seated and what he's wearing.
He's wearing a gray
He's
suit.
snitching on his whole family.
Sitting right next to his lawyer.
Is that which table?
Front table.
The record will reflect.
All right, the record shall so reflect.
You also know someone by the name of Dominique Barner.
Yes.
The next snitch.
Is Dominique Barner related to your family?
Nope.
Were you friends with Dominique Barner's father?
Yes.
So how long would you say you've known Dominique Barner?
Most all his life.
Does Dominique Barner have a nickname?
Yes.
What is it?
Butter?
And do you know why he has that nickname?
But the name is Curse.
No, I don't know why I have it.
Now, prior to getting arrested, was Dominique Barner friends with Abdul Robinson Jr.?
Yes.
Did he also spend time with Hakeem Robinson?
Yes.
Now, on April 11th of 22, did you enter pleas of guilty to the court in both of your pending cases?
Yes, I did.
And was that plea partially negotiated with the state?
Yes.
Now, as part of your plea, you agreed to cooperate against the co-defendants in both cases?
That's
Yes.
crazy.
Have you been sentenced yet on either of your charges?
No, I haven't.
Who ultimately will decide what sentence you get?
From my understanding, the judge.
And what judge did you enter a plea of guilty to?
Miss Salvador.
Now, in the Damon Rothermel murder case, where you pled to accessory after the fact, is that right?
Yes.
And based on that plea, when you were sentenced by the judge, did the state agree that we will drop the solicitation to commit murder charge?
Yes.
Is both the accessory after the fact and the solicitation a first-degree felony?
Yes.
So they're both punishable by 30 years.
Yes.
And in the Charles McCormick murder case, you also pled to accessory after the fact, a first-degree felony.
Yes.
Right? And typically, first-degree felony punishable by up to 30 years. Is that correct?
Yes.
Now, as part of your pleas, did the state agree to cap the maximum sentence you could receive to be 20 years?
Yes.
Now, if you are to receive a 20-year sentence from the court, how old would you be approximately at the end of that sentence?
Say that again.
If you were to be sentenced to 20 years by the court, at the end of that sentence, approximately how old would you be?
I'll be close to 70.
Yeah, you're old man. Just say, yo, it's me. I done it. You're old man. Stay in your lane.
The court should sentence you to, absent a legal reason to go below?
Yes.
And what were your guidelines in your case? Do you recall?
76 months to 20 years.
Now, even though cooperation provides a legal basis that allows the court to go below, does the court have to?
No.
Does the court have to follow any recommendation the state makes?
No.
And sitting here, do you have any idea what sentence you're going to get?
No.
Are you hoping for the best sentence you can get?
Yes.
Did the state of Florida at any time promise you that we would recommend any specific sentence?
No.
Look, you did all of that snitching, and it's not guaranteed you walk away free. That's crazy.
2020, prior to the murder of Charles McCormick, were you aware of what was going to happen to him that day?
No.
Did you participate in any of the planning of the murder of Charles McCormick?
No.
Lies.
Were you present when Charles McCormick was murdered?
No.
True.
Did you know that was going to happen before it happened?
No.
Lies.
When did you find out Charles McCormick was going to be murdered? Or, excuse me, when did you find out Charles McCormick had been murdered?
After I picked up Scott and Butter.
So that would be
Lies.
Leroy Whitaker and Dominique Barner.
Yes.
You indicated you picked them up. How did you know that they needed a ride on January 15th, 2020?
My son called me and asked me to go give Scotty a ride.
Which son?
Kareem.
Abdul Jr.?
Yes.
Do you recall what Abdul Jr.'s phone number was that he communicated with you on that day?
I think it's 904 624 36 94 84.
3684?
Yeah.
Do you recall what your phone number was back on January 15th, 2020?
904 866 2370.
I can't remember
Now,
all the numbers.
sitting here today, you realize that
through before earlier.
co-defendants, but family members.
Yes.
Why are you doing that?
I have a number of reasons.
What are they?
Cause you're snitch.
Some health issues. I got 2 6-year-olds and an 8-year-old daughter. And when my 8-year-old daughter asked me when I'm gonna come take her to the daddy-daughter dance.
Stop it. Because this is what I hate. Oh, got kids at home. Oh, got kids at home. You wasn't think about the kids at home when you're doing the crime. Stop it.
Yeah, and I keep letting her down. Then my 6-year-old son, when he asked me if I'm gonna come to his football games,
Stop it.
come take him fishing. My other 6-year-old, he asked me when I'm gonna come see him, when he begging me, please come see me, daddy. He wanna teach me how to play the game, but he don't know where I'm at. Things
It's
like
not
that.
working. It's not working.
My health issues.
What health issues do you have?
I have diabetic. I'm diabetic. I'm high.
Because one of your son is in a wheelchair, he cannot run. So both of them's got health issues. Both of them got shot in the car.
Kidneys is failing rapidly.
Has becoming a witness in this case negatively impacted your relationship with your entire family?
Well, I really don't have no more relationship with my family besides one person.
So if part of your family completely cut you out?
Yeah.
When people know that you're cooperating, does that make it easier or harder for you when you're incarcerated?
Well, it make it harder for me.
What about when you get out?
Extremely harder.
Snitch boy.
Cooperating in this case, something that is easy for you to do.
No, this is the most hardest decision I've had to make in my life.
Stop it. He made it really quick. Really quick.
2020. Does that specific day hold any significance for you and your family?
Yes.
And why is that day significant in your mind?
It's the date that my son got killed.
Who was your son that got killed?
Willie Addison.
That's the day he also got shot and Crazy K got shot.
No.
Do you still consider him to be your son?
Yes, I consider him to be my son.
Did Willie Addison have a nickname?
Yes.
What was that?
Lil Willie, Boss Goon,
Who was Willie Addison's mother?
Angie Lundy.
Same as Abdul Jr.?
Yeah.
What was the age difference between Willie and Abdul Jr.?
I think about 2 years.
Before Willie Addison was killed on January 15, 2019, where was he living?
He was living with me.
And what area of town was that?
Normandy, off Normandy.
Who else was living there at the time?
Hakeem, my daughter, and Abdul Jr.
Were Abdul Jr. and Hakeem Robinson close to Willie?
Yes,
How close would they be? Would you consider them?
it was pretty close.
Did they consider one another to, in fact, be brothers?
Yes,
Where was Willie Addison when he was actually shot on January 15, 2019?
he was in the truck with me in the passenger seat.
Were you driving?
This is so much of a deadbeat dad.
Yes,
Was anyone else in the vehicle?
it was like 4 more people in the vehicle.
Who were they?
Abdul Jr.,
Who's my lighter?
Moody, my nephew Samuel, and Pooh Red.
Is Pooh Red Torgon Williams?
Yes,
Is Torgon Williams related?
yes,
How so?
cousin.
Now, did Torgon and Willie have a decent relationship?
I think it was okay.
Was Torgon Williams close to your son Abdul Robinson Jr.?
Yes,
How was Torgon's relationship with Hakeem Robinson?
they had a pretty good relationship.
Now, when Willie Addison was shot, was anyone else inside the vehicle hurt as well,
Everybody.
including you?
Yes.
After everyone was shot, what did you do?
Well, we was I drove to the hospital and as I was driving, I could hear
Like you
I could
hear
hear-
people, he got shot as well. He got shot as well.
I hold his hand.
So there's a motive for him wanted the butt guy
I
dead.
feel like he died alone, and I drove to Memorial Hospital. And when we got to the hospital, I got everybody out the car while I was shot, and helped everybody get inside the hospital, because it was like people at the hospital really didn't want to help us.
Where were you shot?
In the back,
Where in the vehicle was Abdul Jr. seated?
in the middle row.
Was he shot?
Yes,
Where was Abdul Jr. shot?
in the head.
Damn.
Did he almost die?
Yes, I think he did die, but he came back.
And that's Crazy K.
What about your nephew? You said Sammy. Is he hurt?
Yeah.
How was he hurt?
Well, he got shot about 7 times. He's paralyzed right now.
Damn.
And Torgon was shot
Yes,
multiple times.
yes.
How long did Abdul Jr., since he was shot in the head, how long did he remain in the hospital?
He stayed in the hospital about 3 or 4 months.
After Abdul Jr. got out of the hospital, was he still physically affected by his injuries?
Yes, he had to learn how to. He had to basically learn how to do everything all over again.
Walk again?
Walk again, talk again, everything. We had to go to Brooks therapy.
Did you help Abdul Jr. as he recovered?
Yes, I did.
Was Abdul Jr. Affected mentally by the shooting?
Yes,
How so?
I think it made him more angry. Like I don't know if bipolar like was be the right word to use, but
Stop it, because you was angry as well. You got shot.
Robinson was not in the vehicle when the shooting happened, correct?
no.
How was he affected mentally by Abdul Jr. and his family members being hurt?
Objection, speculation, personal knowledge.
Yeah, unless he has personal knowledge, I'll sustain that objection.
Do you have personal knowledge as to how Hakeem Robinson was feeling after this happened?
Yeah.
Is that because he was living with you?
Yes.
How was Hakeem Robinson after this?
I mean, he was angry about it.
You don't say how old he was.
No, we was all angry about it.
To the best of your knowledge, was Charles McCormick involved in the shooting of Willie Addison or anyone else in that vehicle, personally?
No.
After Willie Addison was killed, did Charles McCormick put out a song that personally upset you and your family?
Yes.
And what's a diss song or a diss track?
Oh, it's when you talk about somebody. You know, somebody's dead.
Is that what Charles McCormick's song did?
Yes.
And who did it reference that upset you and your family?
He talked about Willie.
How did you find out about that song?
Social media.
Did you personally find it, or did someone point it out to you?
No, my son showed it to me.
Butter showed it to you.
And
Stop
that would
lying.
be
Kareem and Hakeem.
Abdul Jr. and Hakeem Robinson?
Yes.
Did Abdul Jr. or Hakeem Robinson, either one, talk about the song?
I mean, yeah, they didn't like it.
Are you familiar with a local rap group known as ATK?
Yes.
Do you consider yourself to be a member of ATK?
No.
Is Abdul Robinson Jr. part of ATK?
Yeah.
What about Hakeem Robinson?
Yes.
Leroy Whitaker?
Yes.
Torgon Williams?
Yeah.
Young and Ace, watch out. They're coming for you soon.
Members of ATK.
Yeah.
Was Charles McCormick part of ATK?
No.
Who was Charles McCormick affiliated with?
6 Block.
Another local rap group here?
Yes.
Did Charles McCormick have a rap name or a nickname that you're aware of?
Yeah.
All right, and what was that?
A little buck.
How would you describe the relationship between the group 6 Block and the group ATK?
They didn't like each other.
Did they get along?
No.
Do they consider one another to be ops?
Yes.
Who do you know that had a desire to go after Charles McCormick based on that song?
You personally. You.
I mean, I would say a few people.
All right. Anybody related to you or anyone else?
Yeah.
All right. Well, who would you think had the most?
The most.
You,
I
till you
would
got
say
shot.
Abdul, my son, both of them, Hakeem and Abdul.
Or you forget that you got shot.
In January of 2020, did Abdul Jr. Own his own vehicle?
No.
How did he get around?
Rent a car.
Do you recall if on January 15th of 2020, Abdul Jr. had a rental car?
Yes.
What kind did he have?
A Dodge Journey.
Did both Abdul Jr. and Hakeem Robinson travel in rental cars?
Yes.
Did you own a car on January 15th, 2020?
Yes.
What kind?
Nasty work.
Dodge Challenger.
What color was it?
Like reddish orange.
And the phone that you had on January 15th, 2020, what type of phone was it?
An iPhone.
And I think you said earlier, but 904-866-2370, was that your number?
Yes.
Who was your cell carrier?
T-Mobile.
Was that account under your name, Abdul Robinson Sr.?
No.
What name was it under?
Darryl Watts.
Who was Daryl Watts?
A friend of mine.
Is he deceased?
Yes.
So why was your phone under an account with that name?
Well, we went to get him together. His credit was a little better than mine.
So did you maintain your phone under that account after he passed?
Yes, I was a authorized user.
Did Abdul Robinson Jr. have a cell phone in January of 2020?
Yes.
Did he have just one?
I had a couple.
I thought they would like terminate the contract for the person who's passed.
Couple phones.
I mean, you got, your work phone, your phone for your ladies, or something like that, different phones.
What was Abdul Jr.'s primary number back in January 2020? Was that the 624-3684 you?
I'm just waiting on Ksoo lawyers to just cook him.
Is that the number you typically would communicate with him on?
Yes.
Did he have a second phone number that you helped get it?
Yes.
Do you recall what that number was?
I think the area code was 478 491 2831.
And how do you know that was a number that Abdul Jr. was using?
I got the phone for him.
Was that put up under the Darrell Watts account name?
Yes.
Do you recall when that was done approximately?
I know it was, I think it was like November. In November, I think it's like the November 12th or the 15th.
So sometime in November?
Yes.
Would that be 2019?
Yes.
Did Hakeem Robinson own a cell phone in January 2020?
Yes.
Did he have just one phone?
No, he had a couple phones.
What type of phones did he have?
iPhone.
And what was Hakeem Robinson's primary number back in January 2020 that you would communicate with him on?
The phone number?
Yes, sir.
904 704, I think 1595.
And was that phone number under the Darrell Watts account?
No.
What account was that phone number under?
I don't know. I think his mother got that phone for him.
Ms. Walters?
Yes.
Do you recognize phone number 478-305-9583?
Yes.
Whose phone number was that in January 2020?
Hakeem?
Hakeem Robinson's?
Yes.
And how do you know that?
I got it for him.
Yes.
Was that up under the Darrell Watts account as well?
Yes.
Yes.
Objection leading on this whole line of questioning.
Smash that like button,
Well,
people.
I'll address the last question, and that's overruled.
What I mean,
Was
yes,
the 478-305,
they're going to cook him.
was that activated on the same day as the one you got for Abdul Jr.?
Yes.
And did you at times pay that bill for them?
Yeah.
In January 2020, did Leroy Whitaker have a cell phone?
Yes.
Did you ever communicate with him on his cell phone?
Yes.
Do you recall what his phone number was at the time?
904 803. I think 3671.
Now, turning your attention back specifically to January 15, 2020, did you get asked for help that day?
Yes.
Yeah.
And how did you get asked for help?
Well, I was asked to give somebody a ride, start a ride.
And who asked you specifically?
Abdul Jr.
And how did he get in touch with you to ask you that?
He called me.
Did he call you one time or more than once, if you recall?
I think he called me more than once.
When you spoke to Abdul Jr., did he tell you why Leroy Whitaker needed a ride?
No.
Do you know what area of town or Leroy Whitaker was in that you needed to go pick him up?
Say that again.
How did you know where to go pick Leroy Whitaker up?
Dude, Junior, he sent me a pin drop, a location,
What area of town did that take you to?
Arlington.
Was it a business area, a residential neighborhood?
Residential area.
When you went to pick Leroy Whitaker up, what were you driving?
Dodge Challenger.
And you had your phone number, the 866-2370 number with you?
Yes.
When you drove that Dodge Challenger,
Did they say? I thought they said they saw a white lady coming to pick them up.
prior to picking Leroy Whitaker up that day, did you ever speak to him on the phone?
Yes.
You get any information from him as well?
Yes. I called him and I think the location thing took me past the location, and I called him, asked him where he was at, and he told me what house he was in. What it was, a car in the yard, a certain car. I can't remember what the car was though.
Do you recall what the name of the road was where you actually went?
On Townsend.
When you were driving on Townsend, did you see any police in the area?
Yes, I seen one police.
That Townsend name was there earlier.
Did you see the police?
It was about a block or two from where I picked him up from.
Now, when you got to the correct location, what did you do?
Well, I pulled in the yard and called Scotty, asked him, where they was at.
Now, you said you pulled into the yard. What was at that location?
Hmm?
Was that a home?
Yes, it was to the house.
Did you recognize that home?
No.
Did you have any idea who was living there?
No, I didn't.
Did he really pull up to the lady's house that they broke into?
No.
As you waited, did you reach out to anyone?
I reached out to Scotty, and I got a little impatient, and I just asked him where he at when he coming. He told me they was coming.
Did you reach out to anybody else?
Yes, I called my son, Abdul.
What was the purpose of contacting your son, Abdul Jr.?
I just wanted to know where they was at, what was taking so long.
Do you recall if that was a phone call or a communication by?
All right, you definitely know, because why you asking if they take it so long if you don't know what's going on?
Eventually, did Leroy Whitaker come out of the home?
Yes.
Was he by himself?
Nope.
Who was with him?
Butter.
And when Leroy Whitaker and Butter, Dominique Barner,
Yes.
when they both came out, how were they acting? How were they walking?
I mean, I would say a little urgent.
Do you recall what either one of them was wearing?
Yes, they had on some pajamas.
Do you remember any details about the pajamas?
Some Mountain Dew pajamas.
Did that look like clothes that you typically would see Leroy Whitaker or Dominique Barner in?
No.
Once they came out, did you let them into your car?
Say that again?
Did you let them both into your vehicle?
Yes.
After they got in, what direction did you drive towards?
Towards Arlington Expressway.
And were there still police in the area?
Well, I only seen that one.
Now, as you were driving away, did you ask them or were you concerned about anybody in particular?
Yes.
Who?
Hakeem.
And why were you concerned for Hakeem?
I know that's his circle of friends.
Was it unusual in your mind for him not to be with them?
Yeah, you definitely know something's up. Cause three of them wanted to hit this too. Where's the next one? Stop it! Stop it!
What had happened to Charles McCormick?
Yes.
And you found out the details about who was involved?
Yes.
And did you continue to drive both Leroy Whitaker and Dominique Barner away?
Yes.
And after getting away from that neighborhood, did you make a stop?
Yes.
And where did you stop?
We stopped,
Damn right, Captain Road to a Mill.
Reason of stopping in that area?
switch cars.
And were you able to do that?
Yes.
What car did you switch out of?
We got in the
Why is he switching cars? I thought you don't know what's going on.
it was my daughter's car, but it was in my name.
Why did you want to switch out of your Dodge Challenger?
I mean, after I found out what happened, we in an orange car, very noticeable.
Did you eventually make it back to your home?
Yes.
And again, that's on Brown Jersey Court.
Yes.
Do you recall around what time of day it was that you made it back to that location, approximately?
I mean, I can't say the exact time. It's like maybe
I'm waiting for the cooking.
maybe like 2:30 something up,
But in the afternoon.
Yes.
After you got back to your home, did you do anything else to assist either Leroy Whitaker or Dominic Barner?
Yes.
What did you do?
Well, I took the clothes they had on and left with them.
Where'd you go?
I went over there off Kings Road behind Burger King, put them in this fire barrel.
So you set them on fire?
Yes.
And why were you doing that?
I mean, it was just my way to help.
Cause you got something to do with it?
Dominic Barner with you when you did that?
No.
Do you recall if anyone else was at your home prior to you leaving to set those clothes on fire?
No.
No, there weren't, or no, you don't recall?
No, I don't recall nobody though.
Did you return to Brown Jersey Court that night?
I can't remember.
Are you
remember
familiar with
everything, but you can't remember if you return.
3 West 12th Street?
Yes.
And why are you familiar with that specific address?
I mean, that's been my address. That's my grandma's address.
Has that house been or stayed in the Robinson family?
Yes.
Are you also familiar with the name House of Pain?
Yes.
Who came up with that name?
I did.
When was that?
It's back in the 90s.
What did you want to use the House of Pain name for?
Entertainment.
Is that a name that is still kind of used by the Robinsons?
Yeah.
Your family?
Okay. Never heard none of them say House of Pain.
Yeah.
Did Hakeem Robinson have an Instagram account that he was using back in January of 2020?
Yes.
Do you recall what his Instagram account name was?
It was Ksoo 23 times.
What about Abdul Jr.? Did he have an Instagram account?
Yes.
What was that?
K Crazy.
Do you know someone by the name of Shifan Hogan?
Yes.
Who is he?
That's my baby mother's brother.
Are you also aware of a music video called Bang It Out?
Yes.
And whose music video is that?
Hakeem.
Do you know
The baby one is gonna be crazy.
Yes.
where?
Downtown by the Cha House.
Were you there when it was filmed?
Yes.
Was it filmed prior to Charles McCormick's murder?
Yes.
Your Honor, may I publish some items that are already in evidence?
Okay.
Showing you what's in evidence is State's Exhibit 191 on the monitor in front of you. You see that? Should be on the monitor right here.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see that vehicle?
Yes.
Is that your red Dodge Challenger that you were driving on January 15, 2020?
Yes.
This is State's 193.
All of these, yes, that you're doing, you're gonna get cooked.
call me Ksoo.
You call me Ksoo? What just happened? Damn, it's getting windy, getting cold. It's meant to be summer. What is going on? Why are you taking so long? Don't worry, people. We're waiting on the cooking. We're waiting on the Ksoo lawyer to do the cooking. Like, he's gonna get cooked. Make sure everyone watch it on Twitter. Make sure you follow the channel.
Sir, in that video, the two firearms that Akeem Robinson was holding, do you recognize those?
Yes.
Whose firearms who do they belong to?
Ksoo.
Were they real firearms?
Yes.
Did he typically use fake guns in his music video like that?
No.
This is bad.
After the murder of Charles McCormick on January 15, 2020, did you ever see Hakeem with that black AR style rifle pistol again?
No.
Are you aware of a dash cam video that recorded the murder of Charles McCormick in this case?
Yes.
Have you seen that video?
Yes.
And
He's
the
going
person
to
captured.
point out Tesco.
All right, let me see counsel and court reporter at sidebar.
See, I just inside. They're taking a little break. They asked the court question. Court, is he allowed to do this? Don't shake your head. You're up there snitching on your son. You're looking directly in the eyes, snitching on him. Don't shake your head. You're looking directly in his eyes and snitching on him. Don't shake your head. Yeah. Because you're still going to get time. Still going to get time. No matter how much you snitch, still going to get time. Yeah? You just looking back at your whole family. Your sons, your cousins. Damn, I'm really up here snitching on them. I'm really up here snitching on them. I'm an old ass man in my 50s. Snitching on my son. And I'm crying about, oh, I got kids, I got kids. I always hate that. Oh, I got kids. Bitch, if you had kids and you so worried about your kids or you want to be in the kid's life, go look a 9 to 5 so you won't be going to jail. You be in the kid's life. But no one want to do a 9 to 5. Everyone want to be this big money man overnight. There's consequence to your action, people. Everybody want to do all of this. I want to get a jail free card. This is not Monopoly. It is not Monopoly, people. Get out of jail free card. No. He said, they say, yo, judge, how's he saying that he know that was Ksoo's gun? What was it bought by Ksoo? Was it buy by him? No, you don't know that. Yeah. Just wait for the cooking. And you look how they just left him to simmer. Yeah. I'm snitching on my own sons. Sons. More than one. I got my headphones. And you know what? I hear that noise. I thought someone opened the door. Like, you see, that's why I look around like that. I thought someone opened the door, people. I'm thinking, damn.
May it please the court.
He's
Assuming
worse
the
than
court
Charles
ready?
White.
Yes, you may continue.
Mr. Robin, just a couple of background questions first. Leading up to January 15th, 2020, Hakeem Robinson was living with you.
Yes.
And so you would see him on a daily basis.
Yes.
And as you have testified to, he's your biological son.
Yes.
And did you also see him after January 15th, 2020?
Yes.
And when he was living with you in your home, did you become familiar with some of the clothing that he owned?
Yes.
See the types of clothing that he would wear?
Yes.
See him as he...
Objection, leading.
Bleeding.
Okay, you'll rephrase your questions.
Did you ever see him
Bleeding.
walking about the house?
Yes.
Did you see him in music videos?
Yes.
Are you familiar with the way he moves?
Yes.
Are you familiar with, or 5 years ago, were you familiar with the way his build was, his physical characteristics?
Yes.
And after January 15th, 2020, you became aware of a video recording that captured the murder of Charles McCormick. Is that correct?
Yes.
And you've had an opportunity during the pendency of your case and the discovery to see that recording.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
All them yes is going to.
Did you, when you viewed that recording, recognize the person depicted in it?
It's not son, it's sons. Crazy K, that's his dad. Scotty, that's his cousin. So he's snitching on 2 sons and a cousin. It's crazy.
My son.
What's your son's name?
Hakeem.
You got Hakeem Robinson, that's Ksoo. You got Hakeem Jr., that's Ksoo older brother. And you got Crazy K, Scotty. I can't remember Scotty's name. That's the cousin.
Did you become aware of a post on Hakeem Robinson's Instagram account referencing something that happened?
Yes.
He's worse than Charleston White.
Posted from a nail salon.
Yes.
And after seeing that post,
Yeah, he was upset about that.
did you reach out to Hakeem Robinson, your
Yeah.
son?
Yes.
And what did you want him to do?
Take it down.
I want him to remove the post.
Mm-hmm.
Are
You
you
wanted it to take it down.
a son, Hakeem Robinson made to his social media around that time? That concerns you?
Yes.
What was that?
It was it was another post of dude Lil Buck.
What did you see?
It was just the emojis on the bottom of it that said bye bye bye.
Say it again.
It was the emojis, the hand emojis saying bye bye.
Okay, did I have that picture? Did I have that picture in the evidence?
States 227.
This is a shit cameraman, because the camera should be looking at Ksoo and see what Ksoo face and Scotty face.
Yes.
Showing what's in evidence as... One moment, I'm sorry, Judge. Just not looking. I believe it's States 240, a composite. Do you recognize that? post, sir?
Yes.
Who is that in the post?
Willie.
Billy Addison?
Yes.
And whose Instagram account is that?
Hakeem.
Can we see the post?
I'm showing you states 229. Do you recognize this photograph?
Yes.
And
Damn, there's almost 12K people in the building watching him snitch on his sons.
Willie.
who's surrounding it?
Damn. Almost
Hakeem,
12K.
Pooh Red, and Kareem.
It's Pooh Red again. Is that Torgon Williams there in the middle?
Yes.
So,
Who is that?
that's Red Dot. Torgon
Kareem.
Williams.
Abdul Jr.?
Yes.
That's K. What is it? Scotty. No, it's not Scotty.
Photograph that was sent.
That's Kareem.
Here's me
What's
from
his
phone number
name?
904-866-2370. That was your phone number?
Yes.
To 478-305-9583. You recognize the photo that was attached to that message?
Yes.
Who is that?
That's me.
And who were you sending that to?
The son of Hakeem and Kareem.
So you sent it to both Hakeem and Abdul Jr.?
Yes.
Is that to both 478 area code numbers that they had?
Yes.
And why were you sending that to them?
I really don't know. I really think I was just showing off my outfit, to be honest.
Now, though some people may not believe it, even though you sat here and testified here today, do you still love your family?
You can't even see it.
Overruled.
Yes.
Is this easy for you to do?
Yes. Yes.
It's the hardest thing I ever had to do in my life.
Stop it. You done it before. You snitched before.
Okay. Cross-exam from Mr. Whitaker?
John, may I please the court?
Yes.
Let's go. The first judge. This is Scotty's judge.
You love
Let's
your
go.
family.
Mm-hmm.
Mr.
Let's go,
Ross.
Scotty.
That's what we just heard, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I guess you love yourself. Right? Yes or no, sir?
Of course.
We see after you love himself.
Self-love first, right?
Over your children.
That's the law of nature. Love yourself first.
Huh?
Okay.
Get caught already. 10 seconds in.
This case, correct, sir?
Correct.
This is not your first cooperation, is it?
No,
You've somewhat made a career out of it, have you not?
I wouldn't say career.
Well, you first testified against an officer, Officer Eric Sinclair, back in
Overruled.
Yeah, overruled.
back
What
in
the hell?
1999,
Overruled.
right?
Did I do what?
You testified against Officer Eric Sinclair back in 1999.
No, I didn't.
Came forward with information.
Yeah.
The officer evidently didn't take it to trial, correct?
Correct.
But
That's
your
right.
cooperation, your testifying to the federal government.
I know it's the police. Yeah, it's like a dodgy area, but you went into the police station snitching on the police?
Well, what you probably will agree with is that your sentence was dramatically reduced, right?
Yeah.
I mean, isn't it true that before you talked to the federal government, what you were facing back in 1999, you could have gotten up to life imprisonment, correct?
Yes.
Oh,
And it was
snitch boy.
reduced to 10 years, right?
Nope.
Substantial reduction?
My time was reduced to 22 years.
How much did you serve?
Why are you not in jail?
About 10 years and 3 months, 4 months.
So from life to an ultimate actual serving sentence of about 10 years.
Guess what? It was a law change, and that's how my time got reduced again.
Well, and your cooperation, sir.
Yeah.
Right? A pretty good deal you made for yourself.
Yeah.
You've also
Self
worked as a
love.
confidential
Remember he
informant
said
for
that.
the police, haven't you?
Yeah.
And this is the shitty judge, the shitty defense. Wait for the good one.
Killer case because it will help you, right?
Right.
And you were arrested, I think you told us roughly September of 2020.
September 10th, 2020.
September 10th, it sounds like you remember the exact day,
Yeah.
right, sir? I imagine that was an important day to you, correct?
I ain't gonna say important.
Well, it did cause you to be incarcerated, sir, right?
Right.
Where you've remained, correct?
Right.
And that was for
Slow
your
cooking.
involvement in the McCormick homicide, right?
Yes.
When did they hit you with the Rothermel homicide?
He's in there for 2.
2021.
Okay, so in 2020, you're facing an accessory after the fact charge for your
He's in there for
involvement
2
in the
M's.
death of Charles McCormick, right?
Right.
And when they brought you in, you've agreed to cooperate, right?
Right.
But that didn't happen until 2022, correct?
Right.
That would have been after
We find out
what the second
that
homicide,
money.
right?
Right.
Now, in the Rothermel homicide, you're aware that Dominique Varner originally was going to testify against you, right?
Right.
And your involvement in what you pled guilty to as accessory after the fact in the Rothermel
M's.
killing was that you admit you gave money to Dominique Varner after knowing he had just been involved in this shooting and needed to get out of town.
Yes.
And you're willing to admit that, correct?
Yes.
You do not admit, you do not agree with
Have you
Mr.
got nothing to
Varner's
do with it?
claim that you provided a gun and a car to accomplish that drive-by shooting.
Right.
Okay? You don't agree with that,
No.
right?
No.
Because based on your knowledge, sir, you understand
The law.
you and I plan to do a crime together, whatever crime. We're both considered principals, right?
Yes.
And so you can stay at home. But if you and I agree to do a crime and I do everything, but you help me, you support me, you do something, say some word that actually inspires me, that encourages me to commit the crime, you can be punished as if you did everything I did, right?
Right.
But you weren't charged as a principal in the Rothermel killing, were you?
Snitching.
No.
And so you were left with solicitation
Biting the cheese
for
a long
murder. I
time.
guess you were originally arrested for that charge, right?
Yes.
And essentially, you understood that that charge, they were accusing you of trying to entice the murder to happen, right?
Right.
But they dropped that charge pursuant to your plea agreement, right?
Well, I think it's going to be dropped.
I'm sorry?
I think it's going to be dropped.
Okay. You just know
This
you
is
haven't
2
entered a plea
murders.
to it, so
It's on him. 'Cause he was the one that's
your
paid for
plea
it.
agreement for you to enter a plea of guilty to solicitation for murder, correct?
Right.
He's the one that wanted my man
And
KO.
accessory after the fact, you understand, and you understood before you entered your plea agreement that that's punishable by up to 30 years.
Yes. Yes.
And so when you have two of them, that means that you could be sentenced up to 60 years, correct?
Correct.
But in 2022, when you agreed to come forward and cooperate, they cut your exposure by 2/3, right?
Yes.
I mean, I'm never been super great at math, but 30 plus 30 is 60, right?
Right.
And your plea agreement for the death of 2 human beings calls for a maximum of 20 years, right?
Right.
And your actual guidelines are only about 7 years, right?
Right.
And I think you told us that that was based on your age, your health issues, and you want to be there for your younger kids.
Yeah, I wanna be there for
Yes.
my kids.
Do you agree with me? You weren't there for your older kids.
That's why I know better this time.
You did grow up with quite a bit of respect on the streets, sir, didn't you?
Yep.
And you personally never met Charles McCormick,
Nope.
but you did know who he was, correct?
Yes.
And you knew in spring of 2019 that he had put out this rap song, correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And you, as you've told us, you were physically in the car when Willie Addison was killed, correct?
At least they bring that
Yes.
back up.
And your son Abdul Jr. was in that car, correct, sir?
Yes.
And Torrigan Williams was in that car, correct, sir?
Yes.
And all of you got shot, correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And you explained
him.
there was somebody else there that was actually also shot and paralyzed as a result, right?
Yes.
And who was that again?
My nephew,
Okay, and what's his name, sir?
Samuel Cooper.
Samuel what?
Cooper.
Cooper.
Yes.
Samuel Cooper.
Yes.
Also shot with Willie Addison, with
And this
you
is
all,
the
and is now
shitty
paralyzed.
defense.
Yes.
Wait for case
Then you
for
also
lawyer.
mentioned somebody named Moody.
Yes.
Do you know Moody's full name?
I think it's Antonio McLaurin or something like that.
Antonio McLaurin.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Were you aware that Antonio McLaren wore a whiter on Mr. Barner?
Yes. Do we need to speak sidebar about that?
What?
Okay. Let me see court reporter and counsel at sidebar.
I heard it.
Everyone's snitching. Everyone. But biting the cheese. Damn. But biting the cheese. Someone's wearing a wire. Is okay. Is wearing a wire like going to the extreme of snitching. Like, damn. Okay, you're not gonna believe me. I wear this wire. Like, what? So the state said, damn. Oh shit, I forgot they know. That wasn't meant to be out. That wasn't meant to be out. He should have known he's got a wire. Damn. A lot of cheese biting. A lot. A lot. Damn. See, I want to see who's looking at, if he's looking at his sons like that. Because it's so crazy. I know it's not silence in it, but they left you. You have to look deadly in front of them. So they just left you. You just gotta stare at them like that. Like, oh, I'll be. You know when you try to, if your thoughts is sent forth to someone, I would say, you bitch ass nigga. You really up here testify against me. You fucking bitch ass nigga. Like, what? You bitch. After you're the one that was gassing us up. Yeah, you gotta get rid of him. Oh, you're making us look like a bitch. Like, we actually do it now. You're making us look like a bitch by telling. Like, damn, son. Damn, Sean. What you doing here? Okay, so
Okay, you may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. And so I'm sorry, you told us another person that was in the car with you all when Willie Addison was killed and you all were shot was a person with the nickname, I'm sorry, give it to us one more time.
Moody.
Moody.
Okay,
And you
Moody.
believe Moody's full formal name is Antonio McLaren.
Yes.
And my question to you was, were you aware that Antonio McLaren wore a confidential wire?
So that's
on Dominique
Moody.
Warner
Yes.
in jail? You were?
Yes.
Okay. It's fair to say that you were vengeful after that shooting, is it not, sir?
Yes.
And that is, in fact, is why you were willing to be involved in what would become the attempted murder of someone named P. Money, and that resulted in the Rothermill killing.
Yes.
Yes. At least he's on
P.
it.
Money, and do you happen to know his formal name?
No, I don't know his full name.
Okay. But you know who I'm talking about when I say P. Money,
Yes.
correct?
Yes.
He was a target for you, correct?
Yes.
Because you did believe he was responsible for not only killing your son, Willie Addison, but hurting everybody else, correct? Including yourself.
Yes.
I think P Money's in jail.
You were not personally there during the actual shooting of what ended up being the death of Mr. Rothermel and the attempt on P. Money, correct?
Correct.
But you have pled guilty to accessory after the fact for that death.
Yes.
And you have admitted to providing Barner with money in order to get out of town, correct?
Yes.
Now, we've heard you kind of explain that on January 15th, you end up driving your Dodge Challenger, correct?
Yes.
Over to the Townsend Road area.
Yes.
And you claim that you then picked up Dominique Barner and Leroy Whitaker, correct?
Yes.
And I apologize for skipping around a little bit, but I just realized something I almost forgot to ask you about. How long have you known Leroy Whitaker?
I've known him for probably about a little bit more than 5 years, probably now.
A little bit more than 5 years, sir?
Yeah, probably no.
Okay. And
I didn't even
you were born
hear
in
who you
71
are.
or 70?
70.
In 1970, which makes you about 55 now, sir?
Yeah, I'll be 55 this year.
Okay. Now, back
Oh, so you got arrested
in
at 50.
2020, I think you've already told us.
You got arrested at 50 because Ksoo has been in jail for 5 years now.
5? That sound right?
It might be. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you told us. I mean, we can, if we have to, we can do the math.
Yeah,
Not
do the
very good
math.
at the math, but we can certainly do it. What year was Abdul Jr. born?
94.
Okay. So that would appear to make him 26, if my math is correct. Does that sound right?
26 now?
If you subtract what month? 2020.
November.
Okay, so we'd use 2019, so that'd make him 25 at the time of the death of Mr. McCormick.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That sound about right, sir?
Yeah.
Okay. And you said that there's a 4-year age difference between the two sons.
Okay.
Between Abdul.
Was it something crazy? Crazy K is 30.
4 years, then Hakeem Robinson was 21 years old, right?
Yes.
When was Willie Addison born? What year was he born?
I think 93. I think. I'm not 100% sure.
1993, which would make him 26.
At 2020, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And in 2019, when he was killed, he would have been 25.
Yeah.
Okay. Leroy Whitaker is substantially younger than all of them, correct?
Yeah.
And you always knew that from the little time that you did spend with him, correct?
Yes.
And Willie and Leroy Whitaker had no relationship whatsoever, right?
Not that I know of.
And Leroy Whitaker does not rap that you're aware of, correct?
No, no.
That's it. Was Willie in the beef with them?
And with all of your testimony, though, you have not heard Leroy Whitaker specifically ever make any kind of statement that he wanted Charles McCormick dead, correct?
Correct.
And you have never heard Leroy Whitaker ever say anything to suggest he knew anyone was going to get out of a car and shoot Charles McCormick, correct?
Repeat that question.
You never heard Leroy Whitaker say anything that he would have
So
any
that's
knowledge that anyone was going to
Scotty,
get out and shoot
lawyer
Charles
talking
McCormick.
right now.
No, I haven't.
And sir, have you ever been convicted of a felony or a crime of dishonesty?
No. You said a crime of dishonesty?
And I'm sorry, let me make it easier.
Yeah.
Have you ever been convicted of a felony, sir?
Yes.
How many times?
2.
Nothing further.
Okay, cross for Mr. Robinson.
Okay, let's go do with the cooking now. Let's go. This is what we waiting on.
Your community up until this point.
Let's go. Here
Cedarburg
comes the
there, right?
cooking.
Say that again?
Your community, your family, those people that know you best in this world are in this courtroom right now, right?
I don't think so.
You don't see family sitting there?
Nope.
You don't see Hakeem's mother sitting there?
Oh yeah, I see her.
Now, of course, she knows you, right?
Yeah, she know me.
A moment ago, you said that you are a 2-time convicted felon. And let's jump into the first time. In the year of 2000, you were sentenced to 262 months in federal court, correct?
Yes.
Hakeem was an infant at that time, right?
Yes.
You go away for roughly 10 years.
Damn.
Now, you said a moment ago that, well, that you disagreed about cooperation. You got what's called, the government filed a 5K, right?
Yes.
Here comes the cooking.
And a 5K specifically is when somebody has provided substantial assistance in the investigation or prosecution of others. You agree with that?
Yes.
But you disagree that you got a reduction because of cooperation?
No, I don't think I disagree with that. She said testifying.
All right. You snitched on other people, you got a reduction,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
At least this guy just, you snitch on other people. Go
2 years later, this case comes along. You get charged in the McCormick case. You get charged in the Rothermill case. And you initially plead not guilty, correct?
Right.
You fight the McCormick case for a period of time, right?
Right.
You have your attorney involved in depositions knowing the facts of the case, correct?
Yes.
And then your attorney comes to you and says, they're threatening to charge you as a principal.
Objection, Judge.
And the grounds?
Privilege communications.
Okay,
For him to waive, Your Honor, not the government to say.
okay. Well,
See?
then I'll leave it
I
to
don't take for a lawyer.
Mr. Abdul Robinson Sr.
There was a point in time when these 2 murder cases are pending that you learn that the government is now trying to leverage you, threatening you with charging you as a principal in the Rothermill case, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And that would have meant a life minimum mandatory for you, right?
He
Yes.
want both of
So-
them. The craziest thing is, he wanted this guy KO'd, Butter was the one stalking them. Butter was the one that was looking through this guy Instagram, find out where he lived. I did not understand.
Commentary.
Did not.
Cooperated to get out of it, right?
And this is why I think Ksoo might be the second murder because they had
Decided to
everything
cooperate
to
to get
do
out
with
of it,
it,
right?
Right.
and they're not on trial. Butter is the main evidence in the baby murder.
For all
So,
of your crimes, only
crazy.
76 months, right?
I mean, yes.
All right. That's what you have in writing with the government, right?
Yes.
And you've served a majority of that time already.
5 years
Right.
already.
So that means that within a short couple of months, maybe 12, you're going to be back walking the streets of Jacksonville.
Yeah.
That was the price of your testimony,
That's crazy.
right?
Right.
You had to cooperate and implicate your two sons,
Mm-hmm.
but it got you out of custody.
You say implicate them?
Yes.
You had
Yes,
to point
they-
at your sons.
Yes.
Let's back up for a second. At the point in time that they leverage you with life on the Rothermill case, they had already arrested your son and said that he was the one that committed it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, no, you confusing me.
Let's break it down. You said a moment ago that the government
Getting
sent a message to you that they were going to basically
Getting
indict you
confused.
on the
Rich, that's what
Rothermill
you
case
said.
and that you were potentially looking at life.
Mm-hmm.
You then decided to cooperate. You remember that, right?
Right.
Okay. They had already, on this case, through the evidence, through the depositions that your attorney was at, they already believed that Hakeem was a shooter, right?
Right.
All right. So it wasn't something that you came forward and like, hey guys, let me help you understand the case. You just agreed to their narrative.
Yep.
No, I didn't agree to their narrative. It was they asked me what the conversation
The
was
smile
when
on
I
his
picked
face.
them up.
First time I see the smile on his
let's
face,
move
this
on
whole
here.
thing. Yeah, you agree to their narrative.
So at that point, though, they had already pointed the finger at Hakeem, right?
Right.
All right. So you just continued with their case. I'm going to point at Hakeem. He was a shooter, right?
I can't agree with that.
You also pointed out your other son, Abdul, the one that shares your name, Abdul Kareem Robinson Jr., right?
Right.
But it's crazy. Like the thing is, I know the Young and Ace is next. Young and Ace is next. I know they're gonna try connect Fulio's murder to Young and Ace paid for it.
Had knowledge of what the
Somehow.
government believed was happening in the case.
Yes.
Now, let's talk about Dominique Barner. Your words, he's a reliable hitman, right?
And the thing is, with Fulio's murder, it's the brother that Fulio keep this in every song. Got the get back.
No.
And how do you know he's a reliable hitman? Can't be the Rothermill case because they didn't kill P Money. So how is it that you know that he is a reliable hitman?
I mean, you hear things when you're in the streets.
And that's where you live. Not physically on the streets, but you are a
Hear
street
that?
guy,
You hear
right?
he's very in the streets.
I have been one.
All right.
Okay.
And the marks of that are on you. You have bullet holes, right?
Yes.
You have tattoos, right?
Yes.
Keem has neither.
Right.
Not a single tattoo on his body.
Yeah, they're gonna say pay to shoot, but it's got no connection to him.
That's good.
Now, let's get
That's the one. Like this is one of the first M that got committed. Yeah, and the two gang that was dissing him has no connection to it.
OG too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's Blue, Butter,
Young and the 80K gang did have connection to it, but they kicked him out.
right?
Yes.
That's the trio. Blue, Butter, Brown. In the Rothermill case, right? Right?
Yeah.
Now, Chris Brown, his nickname is Crazy Chris.
Right.
Oh, Crazy Chris. Okay, can I be here? Chris Brown, Chris Brown, Chris Brown, Crazy Chris. Who's Crazy Chris?
You know Chris Brown, obviously.
Yes.
State. All right. Your Honor, may I approach?
Yes.
All right, Mr. Robinson.
He's getting cooked. Cooked.
It's defense one. You know what that is, right?
Yes.
That's a picture of Chris Brown.
Right.
And you know that's a picture of Chris Brown because you committed crimes with him.
No.
You're denying that you committed crimes with him on the Rothschild
Objection,
case?
Judge.
Yes, I'm denying.
Okay,
that.
just a moment. When there's an objection, I have to rule. What's the objection?
Him saying, yeah, he could say free Ksoo, he could do all of that. I think Ksoo might get free because the evidence that they have, this guy's the second, both people are taking stand on the second murder. The first murder gonna make them look like such a liar. They're gonna have to throw away the case.
Defense offers with free marks, defense one.
Okay, so any objection from the state? Any objection from Mr. Whitaker? Okay, then.
This, you know what? How I see this happen. This is gonna turn out like the King Von situation when when Big Mike actually told and King Von stays solid because technically they don't really have nothing on Ksoo and Scotty. Every single evidence they have is connected to the dad and Bob.
Mike taught me better.
Well, it's off everywhere now.
There we go. Now, there we go. It takes a minute.
Okay.
That's Chris Brown, right?
Yes.
Butter pecan skin. Right?
Yes.
Not Hakeem.
No.
Dreads down to his chin, right?
No.
Oh,
He's got dreads, no?
Yes.
Some of
No,
that.
he wasn't even Ksoo. It was Chris Brown because the smile on his face tells everything.
Down to his chin.
Yeah, he got hair on his chin.
All right. Now, Chris Brown's right around 6 feet, maybe a little bit under.
He
Right?
he might be about 6 feet, a little bit on.
He's a skinny guy, too, right?
Yes.
Okay.
He's also best friends with Butter.
Yes.
God say, why do we keep hearing Chris Brown, Chris Brown, Chris Brown?
And Butter, Dominique Barner. Right?
Right.
Now, Dominique Barner, he lives that life, too, right? He's got wounds. He's got tattoos.
Yes.
He doesn't have a future in the entertainment industry.
No.
None of them do.
No.
Now, let's talk about work. Been out of custody since, roughly 2009, July 2009, you get out of custody on that federal case.
Yes.
In your life, you have never filed taxes, right?
No.
Judge, relevant.
Yes. Sustained.
Never received a paycheck from a legitimate job.
Yes.
Damn.
Now,
In a 50
The
and
House
never
of
worked
Pain.
a real job ever.
is HOP CEO, right?
Right.
That stands for House of Pain CEO.
Yes.
That's yours from back in the 90s, right?
Right.
When House of Pain, that's my era, when House of Pain was big. Right?
Right.
That's not Hakeem's era.
No.
Now, you had shirts that were put together, right?
Yes.
You even have like drawings where you tried to draw out the crest for House of Pain.
Yes.
And you were hoping to build that into something legitimate, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Legitimate.
Oh.
The emblem, correct me if I'm wrong, is an axe on the right side, right?
The what?
Do you remember the logo that
They're gonna try to say just come around because his son had a buzz.
drew?
Yeah.
Brief moment, Your Honor.
Damn, he's 55. He's 50 when he went to jail. Nothing. That's nasty work. And then you say you want to be in your kid's life? Yeah, stop it.
Take a look at that. You know if that refreshes your recollection.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so the House of Pain logo that you created, it's got a house with bullet holes in it, right?
Yeah.
Below that, stacks of money, right?
Right.
A microphone.
Time to relevance.
Yeah, how is this relevant?
Your Honor, do you want me to go sidebar and explain?
No, I'm going to sustain.
Okay. The House of Pain email that the government has talked so much about today, that's also yours, right?
No.
So House of Pain and everything about it is yours except the email address.
Yeah, I can't remember making no email address for House of Pain.
Damn, so House of Pain's not even yours then.
When the police searched your house in the U-Haul truck that was out there, they found T-shirts for House of Pain. They found other swag that you had made and these drawings for House of Pain, right?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
And again, your Instagram handle is HOPCEO.
Yes.
All right. Now, let's talk about Hakeem Robinson. Hakeem is 6'2", 6'3", your words?
Yes.
Well over 200 pounds?
Yeah.
230, 240?
About 230.
In 2019, an opportunity came his way, right?
Yeah.
He was close friends with another rapper by the name of Young and Ace, right?
Correct.
He's known Ace for a long time.
Correct.
Ace has gotten...
I'm surprised they didn't bring up Young and Ace name that much in his case.
Correct.
Now, at the time, Ace was signed by Cinematic, right?
Correct.
And at that time, Hakeem was lucky enough to get connected with Johnny Shipes, right?
Correct.
Now, this is the same guy that found Nipsey Hussle in California, right?
Correct.
Joey Badass, right?
Yeah.
T-Pain.
Yep.
So this wasn't a small deal. This wasn't Charles McCormick's song that's out there.
Okay. Stop it now. I don't think Ksoo had such a big deal. Stop it now.
Now, we know from Charles McCormick that people in this diss rap and this drill rap, they will rap about things that they weren't involved in, right?
Correct.
Because you said Charles McCormick was not involved in this.
Correct.
Now, you also agree that drill rap, the type rap like the video, Bang It Out, that sells, right?
Yes.
And I asked you, and I think I asked you, and it was a couple years back, sells a lot better than happy rap, like Will Smith rap.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot that Will Smith even rap.
You had hopes prior to manage Ace, right?
Great person to compare
Yes.
against.
He
Happy
didn't
rap.
take you along.
No, he already had a manager.
And then your son gets signed
Will
in
Smith pulled a
2019,
string.
right?
Right.
He's off in California shooting a music video in December, right?
I can't remember.
He didn't bring you along either.
Oh yeah,
Ain't true, man.
yeah.
That's not true.
Every time he get caught,
He
he
did not
smiles.
agree to let you manage his career. Or is your testimony that he did? He wanted you to manage it.
Of course.
Every time
course
he get
not. He
caught,
didn't want you to manage it.
smiles.
Of course, he did.
Yet you weren't with him on any of those trips, right?
I was with him on a lot of trips.
You have no credits on any of his songs.
No, I don't want no credits on this song.
And Johnny Shipes is the one that is in the records as his manager. Right?
I would assume.
Yeah, damn. You're trying to say he's hating on his son?
So let's now talk about the day before the murder.
They paid a great.
That white car that you already let us know. You drove that white car over to the JSO property facility, right?
Yes.
You remember that?
Yes.
Now let's talk about the motive of others. Your testimony is that Hakeem Robinson, who was not shot, who is not biologically tied to Willie Addison like you, that somehow he had more motive than the other people that were actually shot. Right?
Say that again.
No, you heard him right.
We're
You
talking
heard him
about the
right.
people that would have had a motive to be upset at Charles McCormick. Okay?
Right.
You, Butter and Brown, Blue Butter Brown. I'm going to trip over that if I say it fast. The whole thing about P Money was because you believe that he was behind Willie's murder, right?
Right.
Okay. So now Charles McCormick comes along and he's putting out a song. He's not signed to a record deal, right?
Right.
His song isn't getting any traction.
Right.
He's nowhere.
You know what's so crazy is, yeah, P Money is I think he's only here because he's in jail.
That was a motive enough for murder. That's your testimony, right?
It's this song?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a whole list of people that would be way above him to have the motive to kill Charles McCormick, right?
Right.
You're one.
You?
Mhm.
No?
No.
You
Every
have no
time he
motive
get caught,
to
he's
kill a guy
down.
who's basically laughing about the night that you were shot.
I mean,
See?
not me.
Every time he gets
You ain't killing pro se myself.
Look, all I know is this.
you don't want to
I'll
go
put this
to
in a
jail.
question.
As we see, you don't want to go to
You
jail.
claim that the phone that's used by the shooter, that's registered in your name, right? Oh, excuse me, Daryl Watts, right?
Right.
And we'll get to that. You allegedly burn the clothes that Butter had on him, right?
Correct.
You break through the police perimeter to pick up Leroy Whitaker and Barner, right?
Come on, man. You exaggerating, man. You know it wasn't no police perimeter, none of that. You exaggerating now.
I'm exaggerating that there wasn't drones and helicopters overhead
How would I know that?
because you were driving to the location.
And I would see a drone in the air?
So we'll agree. All right, let's say the JSO, we'll let JSO answer the question whether they had a perimeter and they had hundreds of officers trying to find
He's getting
the
caught.
shooter that was running through neighborhoods.
You really think I would have went through there if I seen all those police and all that? Or a drone and a helicopter and all that? You think I would have went up in there with my car registered in my name?
You don't want me to answer that question. So why don't you stick to answering my questions and not asking me them? It's a life you live, right?
That taught me
You
this.
live this life in the streets.
Yeah.
Nah.
Or wait, are you telling me that you, as the patriarch of the family, that basically these kids come by and say, "Hey, Blue, go do this"?
They didn't call Leroy
It's
Whitaker
cool.
daddy to go get it. They called me. They did. What if they would have called some? I would like to see how they would feel if they would have called somebody else to go pick somebody up. They didn't. They called me. If I would have knew something was going on, I wouldn't have never went.
Yeah, lies.
All right.
Think I'm gonna go over there in my car with my phone,
Yeah.
and knowing something going on? I would like to been. If I would like to been involved in a crime, I'd like to know that I'm involved in a crime. Let me know that. Okay, it's a crime happening now. Let me know something. I was in the blind.
So
Lies.
You're a victim in this case, right?
I ain't gonna say I'm a victim, but I would like to know that I'm being involved in something and just ask for a ride.
All right. So then after you know about it, you're then cool with going to burn clothes, right?
Yeah, after I get to know about it, I was cool with that.
Yeah. What's a little bit of a felony? Destruction of evidence.
Yeah, I did it. I like Scotty. I did.
Definitely know you didn't call 911.
Right.
That conscience only grew later when you were looking at life.
Yeah.
Now let's talk about Daryl Watts. There's a bunch of cell phones that are in the name of Daryl Watts, right?
Correct.
And the phone that was used. Now, it's interesting. The government, they asked you about a bunch of phone numbers and you remembered it off the top of your head, right?
Yeah.
But the one that they had to tell you was 478-305-9583.
Objection, Judge.
Overrule.
The misstatement.
Okay. I will, of course, the jury will recall the testimony that came out from the witness stand, if you'll just ask the question of the witness.
You were asked about a bunch of phone numbers and you were able to recite them except for one that they told you and you just agreed, yes. You remember that, right?
Yeah, I remember that.
And that's 478-305-9583, right?
Right.
Now that phone's under your dead friend's name, Daryl Watts, right?
Right.
You paid for that phone, right?
Correct.
And in December, you paid something like $1,000 that you owed on that
Wow.
phone and others.
Right.
How much
So
phone do
whoever
you
it
have?
is that had that phone, the shooter, you supplied it to him.
Oh, I didn't know the shooter had the phone. I didn't know.
Call him.
So
Call him.
Daryl Watts
Got
was your
him.
best friend, right?
Yeah,
He was murdered.
yeah.
To this day, you are not cleared as a suspect in that case.
Objection, Judge.
Sustained.
Sustained. Shut up, bitch.
Mr. DeCoste, just ask questions, please, that are relevant.
An arrest has not been made in the murder of Daryl Watts.
Objection, Judge.
Sustained.
Now, you've also learned that Torgon Williams was involved in the murder of Charles McCormick, right?
He was involved.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
You don't know that?
No,
You were a co-defendant for a while. Your attorney's going to depositions. You don't know the other people that were implicated?
no.
Chris Brown?
In Charles' case?
Yes.
No, I never seen that. No, I don't know that.
Janera Smith?
No.
But none of them have been charged.
Right.
All right. I keep hearing Chris Brown, Crazy K. No, Crazy
Let's
Chris.
focus on
Is he snitching or something? What? Why ain't he here?
20. Your words, you didn't see Hakeem that entire day.
Correct.
Didn't see him before, right?
Right.
Didn't see him after.
Correct.
Now, you said that you were worried about him, right?
Correct.
Well, you have all these phone numbers that you have memorized. You didn't call any of them,
Correct.
but you were concerned.
Yes.
Common sense dictates that if you're concerned about your son, and that what you're saying is actually true,
Got him.
that you would have picked up the phone and called him. But you didn't do that.
Correct. I didn't.
Got him.
Chifton Hogan. First time we've ever heard it's somebody you're related to.
I'm not related to him.
Okay, but it's somebody that's a couple degrees of separation that's tied to the family, right?
He's my baby, mother, brother.
And you know from this case that he was never charged, right?
Correct.
Yet his DNA is inside of the car,
Oh, I didn't know that.
right?
Oh, I guess.
I'm not asking you to guess. I'm saying, do you know about the evidence in the case to which you pled to?
Some of it.
All right. Are you aware that Chifton Hogan's
Yeah.
DNA is found inside of the car?
Yeah, they called you them to
You
the
are
check
sure
for the
now?
next
Yeah.
M. They called.
That would stand for the proposition that DNA can end up inside of a car without somebody ever being in it, right?
I'm not sure.
So, your other son, Abdul Jr., he's not here anymore, right?
Correct.
Your hope, something that has been discussed, you're hoping that in exchange for your testimony here today, that his case would be dropped, right?
No.
You're not hoping for that?
I mean, if it do, it's good. I mean, but I ain't. I mean, I can't say that.
So you're saying that that's not true, or you're saying it's not, or you're saying you do want your son, your other son, to be convicted?
No, I'm not saying I want him to be convicted. I'm not saying that I want him to be convicted. If they drop his case because of what I'm doing, great.
Stop it
As long
now.
as you're protected, that's the most important thing for you, though.
When you say protected, what you mean?
The same thing that Ms. Schlax asked you. You said, well, you know, if they drop his, well, that would be great. But your number one priority out of all of this is you.
I think I'm number 2.
Stop it. What's number one? God? You're gonna say
Sir,
God's number
you
one.
come in here as a 2-time convicted felon. Because of these other cases, you'll be convicted at least 2 more times, right?
Right. Correct.
A lifetime of crime, right?
Yes.
Objection, Judge.
Stop it. He ain't worked in his whole
Sustained.
life.
You'll be a 4-time convicted felon. You've already spent 10 years in prison and approximately 5 in custody on this.
Correct.
for a total of about 15 years in custody.
Correct. Let's not forget about the 10 years that I was out free and no trouble.
We
And
don't
you got into
care.
trouble again.
You got
Right.
shot.
I was out free from 2009 to 2020, no trouble.
You got
I
shot.
understand, but coming in here today and going back to the question, your number one objective is protecting yourself.
Of course.
One brief moment, Your Honor.
Okay.
Okay. Is it gonna be the haymaker?
Mr. Robinson, one more thing. The deal with Cinematic, that occurred right in the months before this murder, right?
Yes.
Basically, right around December, they fly him out to California. He's shooting music videos, but it's right around that time that he inked that deal.
I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Yes,
him
you
going
are
out to
sure.
California, so I can't say.
I see this
But
now.
you can say that that deal was inked right around that time.
Yes.
Lies.
Nothing further, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Is there any redirect?
A little bit, Judge.
The state is coming because they felt that they ain't done enough.
If this court,
Yes.
Mr. Robinson,
Yeah.
that 478-305-9583 number that you were asked about, that was under Darrell Watt's name.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you give that number to Chris Brown?
No.
You didn't let him use it?
No.
Sure.
Positive.
Now, on I'm going to show you what's in evidence. It states 187. Is that on your screen?
The state ain't doing a good job.
Objection outside of the scope of cross.
I don't have a question.
Imagine like Ksoo had the money to get like a lawyer like Young Thug had. What P. Diddy have. Bitch. They're gonna get their ass kicked. Damn.
I was shooting?
No.
What?
So Hakeem.
And you indicated a few moments ago that Hakeem's
It's okay.
approximately 6'2".
Stop
Have you ever
it.
measured him, or are you just going off what you believe?
I never measured.
Is, as he sits here today, does Hakeem Robinson look the same as he did 5 years ago?
It's Hakeem. It's Ksoo.
Overruled.
What's that?
Does he look different today, Hakeem Robinson, than he did 5 years ago? Has his build changed in any way?
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, he look a little grown, like, you know.
So he was smaller 5 years ago?
Objection, leading to strike.
Okay, sustained. Just rephrase your question.
Yeah, bitch.
Said bigger.
Go try and lead him.
Yes.
Objection, leading to strike.
Okay. There's no evidence to strike, so I'm not striking. It's because the attorney's questions are not evidence. anybody's attorney's questions are not evidence, but rephrase your question without leading.
Judge, sorry, Mr. Robinson, I didn't hear your answer. When I asked you, how does he look different today? What was your response?
He like grown, gained a little weight.
Now, you were asked a lot of questions about
Gained a
the
little
deal
weight?
that Hakeem Robinson signed with Cinematic. You remember that?
Yes,
And some questions about him going to California to film a music video.
yes,
But the Bang It Out video was filmed right here in Jacksonville, right?
yes,
You were there for that?
yes.
Now, are you familiar with Robinson Management LLC?
Who?
Robinson Management LLC. Does that sound familiar to you?
No.
Were you involved
Because he's
with
not a manager.
Hakeem Robinson's cinematic endeavors to be signed?
Yes,
And were
Lies.
you trying to assist him with that and manage him with that?
yes,
Lies.
Did you?
yes,
Lies.
Were you in fact in communication with people from Cinematic?
yes,
And were you continuing to aid and assist Hakeem with that?
yes.
May I approach the witness, Judge?
Yes?
Objection, Your Honor.
You know what's so crazy, yeah? We go hard. This is from back in the day. We go hard and no mercy. So it's, I can't remember what league they used to have. Both of them used to be a league owner. Looks just like each other. If they go on Caps Live now,
May I approach, Judge?
Yes?
see this state, whatever it is boring.
Let me recognize it.
Yes.
Part of that agreement with Cinematic Music, were you actually on that contract?
Yes.
How so?
I was his management.
Okay. And you signed that form.
Yes,
Did Hakeem Robinson sign it?
yes,
He's gonna get cooked.
One moment, Judge.
All right.
That the state just set up for the defense to just knock it down. Pause. You're going to buy a new chair.
That's all, Judge. Thank you.
All right, may this witness be excused?
No.
Request for recross, Your Honor.
Okay, exactly.
Okay, but it's very limited to redirect.
Mr. Robinson, you were shown that video, right?
yes,
Government asked you who that was, right?
yes,
If you said anybody other than Hakeem, you'd still be looking at life, right?
yes.
Nothing further.
All right, may this witness be excused?
Yes, Judge.
All right, thank you.
Okay. Is that it?
All right, it's 5:34. I think we're going to recess for the evening, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to ask that you leave your notepads behind. We will lock them, secure them, and return them to you when we reconvene tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock, here in courtroom 407 for the
Okay.
continuation.
So that's
Let me
it,
remind you
people.
that during this overnight recess,
Damn, nasty work. Nasty, nasty, nasty work. The dad is out here snitching. 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 Nasty, nasty work. It's nasty work. All right. Summer madness, people. Summer madness coming. Told Calico stop ducking. I can't remember the whole saying. It's hard to feel that summer madness again. So, summer madness in the UK, people. The first announcement, great. I've got my ticket, but wait. And I know we're in the UK, but why so late? Why so late? Like, let me show you, people. The doors open at 5 o'clock. Like, the doors open at 5 o'clock. And last entry is at 8 o'clock. So you trying to tell me the battle don't start till 8 o'clock? So and the ticket is £100. The ticket is £100. But damn, and it's on a Sunday. Salute, let's talk about it. Yeah, I'm going. I got my ticket. I got my ticket. I will never, ever, ever, ever see a Loaded Lux battle in the UK. And I've said it already. Smack is the only person that can bring a Loaded Lux or a Murder Moot to the UK. It's something we're not going to see. And it's a main event like a Smack, a Summer Madness. Yeah, I'm going. I paid £112 for the ticket. So 5 p.m. 5 p.m. That's when the doors are opening. What? People, why did he do it on a Saturday? People got work on a Monday. So I got my ticket. I got my ticket because a Summer Madness. Everyone loves it over in the UK. I haven't seen no one say they don't like it. I haven't seen no one said they don't like it. I haven't seen no one said they don't like it. Everyone want to see everyone want to see Shorty Horror on the card. I want to see Shorty Horror versus Tay-Rock. But it's going to be one of them events. There's going to be one of them events. And I guarantee it's going to get sold out. Because you know what's so crazy? I had to go back into and check. It's the same price for a normal thing for the Hitman and Murder Moot card. I had to do it. Whoa, is that the normal price? Is that the normal price? I had to do the quick maths and convert. Okay, it's a normal price. It's a normal price. So if you're going to an event, I don't know who said that. Americans love to battle over in the UK. I don't know who said that. If you ask any American battle rapper that's been in the UK, they love it. They love it. And I guarantee UK is gonna be the best crowd. UK is gonna be the best crowd. And I'm going to be in that building. I'm gonna be in that building. I'm gonna try to see if I can get some interviews. But The only my two downfall to this card is it's on a Sunday, and it's from 5 o'clock. And I know this event ain't finishing what till. There's no way this event is finishing at 12. Entry, so the event is finishing at 3-4 o'clock in the morning. Technically, the event, if they start the event at 8 o'clock, yeah, 8 o'clock is the same time the event starts in America. 8 o'clock is the same time the event starts in America. So you're trying to tell me from 5 to 8, a whole 3 hours, there's gonna be no battles? Matt, please don't do that. Please don't do that. So I'm hoping so. So I got New Jersey to work with the 3-0. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Loaded Lux. I'm sorry, Loaded Lux. I got New Jersey to work with the 3-0. Nitro's a hater. Nitro's a hater. Goods, yeah. We don't really care what Goods say. When we see Goods battle, then we can say, okay, we care what Goods say. Piper Boy, he's going to watch it though. Caps is going to watch it though. Salute to Piper Boy, but I know he's going to watch it. You know what's so crazy? Piper Boy's in Amsterdam. He's in Europe. He's going to watch it. He's going to watch it. Probably don't like the matchup. The matchup is out the blue. The matchup is out the blue, but Nitro is just a hater for URL. Nitro is just a big hater for URL. So with Nitro, you can't listen to him. You can't listen to him. So yeah, that's just the biggest hater. But I'm gonna be outside. I do have my ticket. I have to download the app. So yeah. You're a hater, Nitro. You're a URL hater. You heard me. You are a URL hater. What the? What's going on? Ain't I'm long? Wait. I got my ticket. So what's going on? Wait, let me see something. 'Cause I do have my ticket. Oh, whew. There's my ticket, people. There's my ticket. I was about to say, damn. That's almost a whole day paycheck for me. It's a whole paycheck for me. Damn. So definitely gonna have to get a hotel. Nah. I have to see the ticket because it was damn. That's a lot. That's a whole day paycheck for me. Almost. I get a little bit extra, but no, the ticket is there. The ticket is there. So I will be outside. I want to try to get some Battle Rap Crazy t-shirt made. Say, yo, Battle Rap Crazy. But I know September is going to be like cold them times. You see? Nitro is just a hater. Nitro is a hater. It's all right, Nitro. That's why, you know, I'm not going to say nothing. I'm not even going to say nothing. Just ignore Nitro. Nitro is just a troll, people. My biggest fan. So I got New Jersey to work with a C1, possibly be 3-0. I do want to see Shotty Horror versus K Shine. You know what's so crazy is, yeah? Knowing URL, Shotty Horror is on this card. What will be fire? Shotty Horror and K Shine is on this card. That would be fire. URL, come on, URL. Shotty Horror and K Shine on this card. I don't know who K Shine will battle in the UK, but that will be fire. We would probably get a Jazz or Miss Hustle. Jazz or Miss Hustle. So we need them. We need them battles. We need them battles. Because with this, I don't think it's gonna be hard. Pause. For me to like leave, because how am I gonna get back in there? Pause. Like pause. Because if I'm gonna try and go out and get an interview, it's a big place. Pause. So let me show you the still yard. Do they have pictures? Do they have pictures? Do they have pictures? No, they don't have pictures. Okay, so let's go to the Instagram. Let's go to the Instagram. So, all right, I wanna. Okay, this is like a better thing. So 1 sec, people. Instagram. So, yeah, that's what it is. Okay, it was a still yard that had it before. So that's what it's going to look like. That's what it's going to look like in there. That's what it's going to look like in there. So imagine me trying to be at the front, leaving the spot, the great spot, yeah, to go try get interviews and come back to try get that spot again. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. And I'm rolling dolo. I'm rolling dolo solo. Yeah, dolo solo. So I need to get a hotel. It's that late. I could just get there on the Saturday. No, I'm gonna get there on the Sunday. Clock into the hotel, book in, leave my stuff, go straight to the event because I want to catch it from the. I want to be there on time, like the full line. Yo, it's Battle Rap Crazy. What's up? I'm not that famous. No ego over here. No ego over here. Most of these people is not gonna know. But salute, got the Battle Rap Crazy. Yeah, it's me. Damn. All right, you know what? If I see Tay-Rock here, I'm gonna see Tay-Rock. I know that there's someone on my chat is the biggest fan of you. Nitro 215, the biggest fan. He's the biggest fan. He talks about you so much. He's a hater. You know when someone hates on you, secretly they loves you. So I know Nitro is in the building. So that's how it will look, people. So that's the stage. You have that in the background. Got space for the DJ. So I don't know where the DJ booth would be because the stage, at least they're gonna probably make the stage a lot bigger. Let me see one for when someone's performing. Let me see. Oh, it's just pictures. Okay, it's just pictures. What does he look like, Showy Horror? Okay, I want. What does he look like, Frack? I'm trying to see something like there's a live performer, like not just a DJ concert. Okay. So it looks like a lot of drum and bass happened there. A lot of drum and bass. I see a lot of stuff for Carnival, but depends on where that is. I'm not going there for Carnival. Depends on where that is. I am not going there for Carnival. Because certain time I don't see the point of people traveling to go to Carnival, or then you're gonna go to a party in central London. Like, huh? Look, right, damn. You know how expensive the parties around Carnival time gonna be. So Oaks has been going off, people. The Oaks has been going off. So I got caught up with the Ksoo situation. So organic exposing, but then Daddy Mice jumped on the thing and started exposing as well. So it's the K Shine. Wait. Yeah, so it's the K Shine card this weekend, people. Nitro think it's not gonna happen. Nitro think it's not gonna happen. I think it's gonna happen. I'm hoping that Shorty Horror is probably in America by now, or probably leaving to go America Thursday or Friday. I don't know. I see him and K Shine do a little back and forth on Twitter, but that little back and forth ain't really I don't know, because it looks like Shorty Horror is preparing for our next battle. Like I do believe that Shorty Horror is going to be on this Summer Madness card. I do think he's gonna be on the Summer Madness card. What if Tay-Rock battles Bizzo Bon? No diss to Bizzo Bon. I will have Tay-Rock winning. So we need someone on this card that's got a promo. Oh, do you think that we might cut the Geechee and T-Rex battle? Rest up to T-Rex. Hope like he's well. Never happened. Do you think they would do that in the UK? Do you think they would do that in the UK? The Geechee and T-Rex battle, because that never happened in America. We all know what happened to T-Rex. Praise up for T-Rex. I know he's good and walking around now. So, damn, Ksoo, one of Ksoo brothers said, sucker N-word said he loved himself more than his kids. And that's what a Ksoo's brother. And that is the thing, selfish. So wait, twerk. What are you talking about, Nitro? See, you just love to paint the narrative. Who did twerk no show in the UK? He's meant to battle Shory Horror. He's not battling Shory Horror. The URL is in the UK. So when you paint a narrative that makes sense, please. Please paint a narrative that makes sense. That don't make no sense. Oh, he's doing it to give back the battle he stole from the people. Shows he done in the UK. Did he show URL in the UK? Showed Premier. Does Premier have anything to do with this? No. Is New Jersey Twerk battling Shory Horror? No. Yes, he never. I was there at the event. Jazz the Rapper battle band Bizzo Bon. I was there at the event. I bought A-Ward a drink. Yes, I was there. Something happened. I can't remember what happened with Twerk, but it was the second time it never went down. So A-Ward would be in the building again. So probably J Black will be. J Black is definitely gonna be in the building. So hopefully I get to meet some. Yeah, and that's nothing to do with URL. Nothing to do with the URL. Shory Horror was the king out here. The last time they came, he wasn't on their card. He wasn't on their card. But Twerk coming to the UK has nothing to do with Shory Horror and Premier. So him no showing has got nothing to do with this battle. When you're going to paint a narrative, paint a good narrative. So does that have to do URL? If he's paid back the money, is he battling Shory Horror? See where they're paying the narrative. Makes sense, please. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, he's battling just to give back. It's nothing to do with Premier or Shory Horror. He's not battling Shory Horror. It's not no give back money. So when you got to paint a narrative, Nitro, that's what you love to do. Make it make sense, please. Make it make sense. Do you know that New Jersey Twerk was the only one that showed Shory Horror? A lot of American battle rappers showed Shory Horror. A lot. A lot. So you want to say, oh, with money, how do you know? Because I don't know that situation. I don't speak to Premier. How do you know that New Jersey Twerk ain't gave back the money? How do you know that? Because that event, you see that everything was fine. The legal had no problem with Anwar being there. So when you talk about to deposit, he took the deposit, what does that have to do with URL? URL is going there. It's not Premier's doing this, it's URL. You know when you try to move the goalpost just to make your point. Cool, he took deposit. Does that have to do with URL? As he took URL deposit? I would rather you say, oh, it's not going to show up. What are you talking about? Let's talk about it. Who's she? The hate is crazy. The hate is crazy. Damn. So how? Okay, cool. How is he stealing the money, Nitro? Hmm? You're not I'm not even gonna say nothing about that. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that. But yeah, how is he stealing the money? So Nitro hopes he no show URL so he can steal our money. Cool. Whenever see New Jersey twerk, no showed URL. You see people, this is why I say Philly's biased. The two people that's commenting, Philly. And when I say Philly's biased, they start hurting. So the hurt is New Jersey twerk is top 5 these days. That's the hurt. You ain't heard me say New Jersey twerk is top 5. Someone said it that hurt their feelings. Someone said it that hurts their feelings. That hurt Nitro feelings. That's what's going on. Oh, he took the deposit. He's gonna no show URL. He's gonna no show URL to piss you up. I hope this happens. And then you're not gonna say that ain't hate. Oh man. Oh man. It's crazy. I know it's just the hate that. Oh, top 5 got stabbed. Okay, I don't know. I don't know nothing about top 5. Really and truly, the whole situation with top 5, yeah. You see, the thing is, when you start bragging, like you got a little name for yourself. Top 5 remind me of 6ix9ine. I'm sorry. Top 5 remind me of another version of 6ix9ine. Another version of 6ix9ine. Because I don't know what you think the UK is. I could tell it was someone young that did it. It was someone young. It was definitely a YN. Because it's only YNs that rolls around with that. Yeah. These olders ain't rolled around with no. Okay, so the time you no showed about for the URL, what happened? What happened? Yes, you know showed about for URL. His car got shut up. Oh man. Yes, I think with top 5, I don't know with top 5. I wasn't following top 5 situation. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Top 5 just remind me of a 6ix9ine. Like whatever it is in what is it, Toronto, Canada, his people are probably about it, but you're not everywhere with them. In the UK, you might have a licensed gun, but it's not. You can't have that in the UK. You cannot have that in the UK. So the best you're gonna do is not gonna have people around. You're gonna have bodyguards. And the way how you talk so crazy, you can't have bodyguards. And you could tell he ain't really tapped in. If you really, really tap in, none of that is really gonna happen. None of that is really gonna happen. you're really, really tapped in, wherever you are, there's someone always there with the hate is strong. You know why? No, I see why. I see why the hate is strong for New Jersey to work, because he be easy. Yes, I see why the hate is strong, because he be easy. Oh yes, I forgot about that. And Easy tried to book her at the battle, never happened. Since then, they be saying, "Oh, New Jersey twerk run off with the bag. He's a bag runner. He's a thief. He's a thief." Since then, they be saying that. Since then, bro, he's not going to no-show this one. He might have no-showed URL before. Yes, he has. He ain't did the battle. Him and I was supposed to happen like twice on URL. We never went down. Certain battles. What other battles he no-showed? I know the other one. But can't remember the other one. So he's gonna be in the UK. He was in the UK last time versus Arsenal the Don. Arsenal the Don. Arsenal the Don. It seems like hate to me. It seems like hate to me. I don't know what facts you look. Like I say, you paint the picture, but the picture ain't really painting. No facts to me. Sounds like hate. Hate. You see? Hate. Hate. You know what you call that? A super fan. I never even know that he showed his last battle. I didn't even know that. So you can't say you're a fan of someone and you really checking up on them. Super fan. It's alright, man. No one's low tier media. No one's gonna see this. No one's gonna see the hate that you lot have for URL and New Jersey Twerk and Tay-Rock. Surprised there's no Tay-Rock slander today. Because I thought you lot was gonna say that he lost his steams. That was his last battle that he just had this weekend. I've been hearing that Steam said he won. I thought that would have been your lost argument. How is he losing to Steams and think he's gonna beat Loaded Lux? It's URL is going to show up. Like, please. Is he paying the narrative? Oh, I think gonna show up because he's Lux. Oh my god. I need a soundboard. Like, I need a soundboard. Okay, so was it on the URL? Was it on the URL? Was it on the URL? Like, damn, the hate is strong. The hate is strong. Dang. No, you don't all of that, yeah. Oh, I like Turk. I think he's fine, but you gotta ask those questions. No. That's a backhand compliment. Stop it. Stop it. He be saying he be running off in the bag. Running off in the bag. He's been like the way how you like be made and then pay this narrative and pay this picture. Be running off in the bag. Running. He been running up in being no showing URL, being no showing every single league. Even he's not going to turn up to the loaded locks battle all the time, only because he's going to turn up because it's loaded locks. Damn. And then to end it off, I like Turk. I think he's fire, but you gotta ask those questions. Backhand compliment. Backhand compliment. Damn. And now, because I showed they be painting the picture and the picture being wrong, now Twerk paid me. Now I'm going to Beezy's house. Damn, the hate is real. The hate is real. The painting the picture is not working. It's not working. Damn. The way you sound like Twerk be rolling off the bag on you. Oh, Twerk literally just battle Steves. So damn, this hate coming to URL, it's crazy. I expect it from Nitro. Let's talk about it. Damn, you're gonna give it the backhand compliment. Oh, I think Twerk is fire. I like Twerk, but you gotta ask those questions. No. Damn. See, if he said he no show, what does that mean? He run off with the bag. Damn. You making it sound like he no showed plenty of event in URL. Damn. Remember, you be asking these questions. This is live. You see? You know, because they're in their feelings, they start attacking. You see, though, you got them people. You got him. I got him. You start attacking. Oh, you're going to go to BZ's house. Okay. Okay. Like I said, both from Philly, people. Bro from Philly. Damn. No. Sit there, yeah. Cause all you lot gonna do is talk over me. No, I ain't dropping no link. Yeah. See, this is what happened, people. They just talk over me. So just let them talk, yeah. You can go back. It's been in the comments. Yeah. Thank you, Gino. He was in the UK versus also they wasn't hearing that. They say he's gonna run away with the bag, he's not gonna show up. I heard Twerk no showed his last 3 battle, but Twerk battled on Sunday versus Steams. Damn. Like, I would rather they use the Steams battle to say, yo, people debate that Steams won the battle. Yeah. How do you think he's going to be loaded locks? But they wasn't saying that. All they saying is no show. He run off in the bank. He run off the deposit. Oh, he's doing this to I ain't lying. Got the comment. The comments is here. The comments are here. The comments are here. Yeah, you said people never liked it. Yeah, the comments are here. You can go back. The comments are here. The comments are here. You and Nitro. You and Nitro. You and Nitro. The comments are here. Every single comments. Every single comments. Every single comments. They say excuse got a sick dog for no showing. Every single comments are there. This is live. This is live. This is live. This is live. Huh? I'm gonna stop there because there's plenty more. I can't remember. I think Steams was bragging that he beat Twerk in the spaces the other day, and no one said no. Twerk won. Twerk won. I don't need to. You see, the thing is, yeah. Certain time I need to do this to show her how you lot paint narrative. Cause when you lot come on here, paint the narrative. Oh shit, yeah. I need to put the next point in. You put the next point, then you change the whole conversation with the next point. I ain't gonna forget the change in the conversation. Yeah. This is in the comments. I'm taking the comments out like content. I ain't seen it yet. So I'm saying I've heard people in that space said Steve won. I just heard that. I heard the audio was bad. I think that battle was one of the best battles. I heard that, but Steam's the only person that said he won. But it's not my fault. You lot getting shown that you lot haters. No. It's okay. It's okay. No, because you're gonna go paint the narrative that you wasn't saying all of these things. You see, that person in the comment right now is the AI. That person in the comment right now is AI. Yeah. In the comment right now is AI. Cause this right here is when he said he didn't show up. No, this right here, we will talk about URL. He said he yes or no. Did he show up for a battle on URL before? Cool. He even said for URL. Yeah. And I said, yes, he ain't showed up for a battle for URL. Huh? No? You can go like it's alright, you got caught. It's okay. It's okay. Like you and Nitro bring up his comment. Oh, he's running off in the back. He's running off in the back. Now about money, it's okay. But you see, Gino, they weren't even talking about that. They were saying New Jersey Twerk is not going to show up. Nitro was saying, I hope New Jersey Twerk don't show up so we'll be upset. Nitro personally said that. But let's talk about trying to go along with it, but it wasn't, but he still was arguing it. And this is why when you know we're in the wrong, when you're in the wrong and you got beat up, you want to get back. Drop the link. All right, you know what's so crazy is I'm gonna drop the link, but I ain't gonna say that because I already showed I've won. So just gonna explain what happened. I already won, so it's all right. You're gonna have Nitro messaging me. Oh, you never sent me the link. See, I put the link there. No one ain't pulling up. It's all right. I'm about to end the live. Literally, I'm about to end the live. I've been on for 2.5 hours. I am about to end the live. I don't want to hear no one's, oh, you never dropped the link. The link is there. The link is there. Yeah. I'm going to give it a next 2 more minutes. Yeah. Because I don't want to, oh, now you're going to cry. He never dropped the link. So, okay, let's talk about it in the building.
What's good? What's good? What's good?
What's
Shout out to you. No, I'm
Nitro
not.
in the building.
Listen. I'm not going to talk over you, okay?
I'm
And
not going to say nothing. Go on.
no, I'm not going to talk. I'm not going to talk over you, and I'm going to let you speak your piece. What I was saying is this. Let me put everything in a nutshell. Pause, because it's hard to type things on what I really want to say. What I'm saying is this: Twerk have not shown up for URL before. Right? Regardless what the excuse is. I never said he ran off with the bag. I said he might have paid the bag back. But the bottom line that he did not battle that night. When somebody paid for a main event, which I put in the comments, when you pay for a main event, the fans is cheating. So that's what I'm saying. So when he doesn't show up for a battle, it doesn't matter if he got his car got shut up, his toe was hurting, or anything like that. That's what I'm saying. And when somebody who don't show up for battles on a consistent basis, you have to ask those questions, especially if I'm gonna pay for a ticket or things like that. Now I will say it's in the UK, it is URL, so they're gonna make sure he gets there, and it's against Lux. He's an icon. So I get that. But at the same time, it's always in September. Anything can happen with Twerk. His dog can get sick and he ain't got no babysitter for the dog and he can't show up. He might bust his toe open. And then another thing that you lied about when we was talking about the easy thing, right after that, he had the Calico battle and he didn't show up. That's what I said. I said, and right after that, he didn't show up for a battle. That you were saying that he didn't show up for the Steams battle and he just battled Steams last week. No, that's not what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. You're taking myself out of context when you say my comments after you make your statement. They might be coming up late, but it was for that. So that might be my fault for how I'm writing it or whatever, or how I'm displaying it. So that's what I'm saying. And Twerk, yes, he is fine. But if you ain't showing up or if you unprepared, how can I really take you serious? So that's what I was saying. And he has not showed up for a battle and things of that nature. So what did I say wrong?
And what did I say wrong?
You said that I said he ran off with the bag. Right?
Okay, so if
you said that. Hold on. All right, go ahead.
If he didn't show up, what does that mean?
That means he just didn't battle. He could have paid it back. I never stated. You see, that's what I'm saying. You're putting words in my texts. I never say it ran off the back. You might not show up for a battle and pay the money back. You ain't ran off the battle. You just didn't battle. You just didn't show up for the battle. So I would consider that a no-show, not running off with the bag. It's a difference. Go ahead. You want another one? He didn't show up for the Calico battle, and that was right after what Easy said on the live. Like he runs off with you don't no show with the with battles and stuff like that. I gotta see you no show. Then he ain't go to the Calico battle. That was the battle after what Easy had said. You said, oh, he showed up for the Steams battle. He just showed up for the Steams battle, making it imply like I was talking about last week, which I wasn't. Go ahead.
So where did I get anything wrong then? So when you no show for a battle, what does that mean?
That you didn't battle that day when you were supposed to, as your contract stated.
Okay, so it means you got deposit, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, if you don't pay the deposit back, you ran off with the bag. If you pay the deposit back, you just did a no-show in my eyes.
All right. So where did I go wrong?
You said that
You
he
are
ran. You
trying
said
to say.
you said that I
Listen,
said that Twerk ran. You
I'm
said
responding to you and Nitro, both of you. Yeah, you said Twerk is gonna no show. Nitro said he'd be running off in the bag. I responded to both of you.
no. When you was going through the comments, you were saying that I said that. You were saying you were saying that I'm hating when I said you going to Beasley House. Now I was being funny at that time because you were so much on URL, and like Twerk couldn't do no wrong. Like Twerk didn't never show up, or Twerk never. I mean, hold up. I let you speak, and let Twerk never show up or do these things that I'm saying. You act like that's foreign, and as a businessman, you're gonna ask those questions because why? You want to make sure he's there. Now I give you the benefit of the doubt. It is URL. They're gonna make sure he's there, and he's battling Lux, so that's all in his favor. But you still have to ask those questions.
So what is you talking about then? Like, what is your point? If you know is URL, he's not gonna do the URL like that. Why would you just be like, oh, he ain't gonna show up? Like, well, you don't know if he gonna show up. You know he gonna show up. Like, what headline event that Twerk ain't never came to?
On a Calico card, when his car got shot up. There's a couple other battles. There's a couple other battles that he ain't show up either. There's a couple. Now when I'm saying
what main event did he not show up?
I can't recall.
Okay, so stop spreading the false narrative.
But it doesn't matter if it's a main. It doesn't matter if it's a main event. Not. You still don't show up for a battle that people are there to see Twerk because he is a top 5 battle. He is electrifying.
That's not what you said. That's not what you said.
All right. Okay. You're absolutely right.
Am I wrong?
All right. Okay. No. You're absolutely right. I stand corrected on the main event.
What I've been trying to say.
Hold up. I can stand on myself. I misspoke, or I said correct when I say main events. Okay, I said battles. I'm pretty sure that I said battles, show up for battles. I'm pretty sure he threw main event up there, but no, I don't remember no main events. But I can remember a lot of battles that he showed up for that he didn't, that he wasn't hurt or something that happened or his dog or whatever the case may be. That's all I'm saying. You have to ask those questions.
We gotta stop the cap. Like,
when has he never showed up for a main event? A main event.
I don't care, man. We're not gonna sit there like he not known.
I like this nigga don't show up for battle. Exactly.
Come on, man. Keep it real. We ain't gonna act like he not known for stealing deposits. We're not doing
all right. That. You see, this is why I replied to both of them. This sounds like hate.
Okay, but it's the reality. He's not a battle rapper.
In what reality, though?
It does, because what battles did he steal deposits? What battles did he steal deposits?
Is that his reputation for taking deposits?
Can you name them, please?
Which battle? Which battles do you know?
A whole bunch of battles. That's what he knows.
I mean, you can't just say something. Which battle did you pay for that he stole the deposit he didn't
and to get him when he come to New York? He just had the promoter just post a video of him saying, "Yo, I ain't one of them other promoters. I come see you about this money."
He was there. He was there.
Who was it?
It was a promoter.
What battle was it?
He didn't get his money
back. What's the battle? See how people talk and don't have no facts.
Video.
Crazy. What's the battle?
But let's not hope just because he don't remember the battle, but let's act like that didn't happen though.
Yeah, we're not like
no, because you don't know the battle. You just saying some shit.
Did that happen or no? Did that happen?
He was supposed to battle.
Hold up. Did somebody come in there and say?
If you can't tell me who he was
somebody
supposed to
come in there and say, if you don't give me the deposit, it's gonna be a problem. Did somebody say that?
You always glazing.
And who was it? Who was he supposed to battle? Who was the lead? What was the lead?
I didn't ask that. That's not the question.
Okay,
you can't ask the question with a question.
All right. Hey, Battle Rap. You see how they just talk? Who was the lead?
Why I never went to drop the
lead. Who was the opponent?
Yo, be quiet.
Who's the
Crazy.
opponent?
Did you see the ball?
Who was it though?
Yo, be quiet. Yo, Crazy. Didn't you see the video?
I'm being quiet. I'm
all
gonna
right,
mute up.
please. You know what? I've seen the video. Yeah, there was a video of this
Exactly.
guy. Wait, Nitro. I'm not proving the point. There was a video of a guy going around. New Jersey Twerk went to New York and battled this weekend. So that video makes no sense of the guy pointing it out because nothing happened to New Jersey Twerk.
That's not what Snitch show's going to happen to him.
No.
He ran off with
You just
somebody
the whole
back
goalpost.
recently.
Please, what was the point of bringing up that thing?
The point is he ran off with somebody bag recently. That was the point. And you've seen it. I saw it. Let's talk about it.
Remember,
and
let's
GMR
talk
was
about
under
it.
cover
Yeah,
somewhere in
a
Beasley
no
house.
show. That means the money must have got paid back.
No, that don't mean shit. We don't know if the money got paid, but I'm trying to assume shit. You assume things
So the no show that's changed now.
You're assuming. You can't.
It's
We
changed for a no show now.
You
Yeah.
don't live with Twerk and you be too busy at Beasley house. So
This
I
is
ain't
how
trying to
you
hear all
catch
that.
them.
If
Just
he
let them
just
talk.
battled Steams.
Why
Matter of fact, hold on. Let's take this into account. Hold on. Steams was a replacement battle. It was supposed to be T-Rex. So he stood in for T-Rex.
Ain't nobody
But you mean to
watching those
tell me
Steams
he
battle.
right here stealing bags on his own battles? Come on, man.
Who's
Think about
watching the who watched that Steams battle? Nobody. So stop bringing up Steams.
I heard it was one of the best battles of the weekend.
Did you see
people
it?
watch that battle.
Did you see it?
A lot of people watch about. I never see it.
You
Yeah.
ain't see it. I ain't see it. Let's talk about it. Ain't see it. And GMR ain't see it either. Stop talking about something you ain't see. All this speculation.
That's what you're doing right now.
Where was Shotty Horror and Twerk? Then when they supposed to battle?
What happened?
Where was Shotty Horror and Twerk? What happened with that battle?
Yeah.
They never went down.
I don't know.
But why?
Do you know? Hold on. Do you know?
I'm asking the
happened?
question. How you can't listen, I learned in school. I know you might not graduate, but I learned a long time. You don't ask a question with a question. Proper grammar, ask a question, you answer, or you say you don't know the answer. That's the proper way. You don't ask a question with a question.
That's a lawyer. That's what a lawyer would say. Don't ask a question if you don't know the answer.
No,
so I'm asking him
that's
his same
how can
question.
you
What happened? He have
I'm asking somebody from UK what happened. I don't know what happened. Or I don't know what happened.
I think he did have legal issues.
He didn't promote. He didn't book the battle.
Right. That's exactly right. He couldn't get his passport. He couldn't get his passport. That's what happened. Or something like that.
Okay, so if you know the answer to the question,
or he was on probation or parole or some shit like that. He was on probation or something like that.
If you know a motherfucker on probation or parole,
so why would you think you could go if you're on probation and take a deposit?
I'll wait. Now you see. Now you talk about him.
I'll wait. I'm not too crazy. I want the board talking.
I'm dodging questions. Let him answer the question. Since he got
I want him to answer that question. If you know you're on probation, why would you take a deposit knowing that you can't travel out the country? I'll wait. It's quiet around when you start throwing facts on crazy.
Did they say anything? Did they say anything? So they booked the battle how many times?
Yo, man,
how many times?
The question or not, man?
How many times did they book the battle? So if they knew he couldn't travel the first time, why would you keep booking the battle?
Because he wasn't getting his deposit back. Because he ain't getting his deposit back, and so they trying to make the battle up. That's why, because he ain't had the money to give it back to him.
You know?
Hold up. Do you not know that? Hold up. Do you not? Hold up. Time out. Time out.
He's dodging all the questions.
Do you not know that? Because you keep asking questions. Do you not know that? Do you know he paid it back?
Do you know that? Because I never heard.
I'm asking you. Hold on. I asked all your questions. Answer my one question.
Even in the Shotty Harbor interview, he never said
come on, man. I just proved it to you, dog. I just proved it to you, boy.
That's corny ass.
Go to Shotty Harbor interview on 3 Letterman.
Hey, crazy. Not to cut everybody off, I ain't hear from TMR. I think he wanted to take the floor. So everybody was speaking, so I just want to know if TMR want to take the floor.
Listen, yeah, all of you lot are just talking over each other. None of you lot are hearing each other. Remember, let's talk about, I'm not going to talk over nobody. I ain't said nothing this whole time. I'll let you lot talk over it. You lot don't hear each other playing. I see, when you not talk over each other, the listening comprehension ain't working. All you lot do is answer each other question, the same question you lot asking over and over again.
And crazy. The only problem is that when I asked a question about the twerk, then he asked me a question. He never answers the question. So that's why the talking happens.
That's why that shit corny. He don't answer nothing but Dodge shit.
All right. The both.
Can you agree to that?
Answer the same shit. Literally, it's the same shit.
Exactly. When y'all ask a
I
question,
answer the
all
question.
I ask you is answer it for yourself. You already know the answer.
Is that what
you asked me a question that you already knew the answer to. So
Listen,
no, that's not the question. Okay, the question I asked.
Tell you, I'm muting my mic. I'm muting my mic every time I talk. I'm muting my mic.
Yeah, why don't you stay on mute? How about we do that?
All right. The only question I asked was this: why would Twerk take the bag, the deposit, if he knew he was on probation and he knew he couldn't go out the country?
All right, I'm gonna tell you why. Yeah.
No, I want him to tell me why.
Wait, please. A lot of battle rappers do it, so you can't just blame it on Twerk. Serious Jones did it.
You're just judging questions.
No, I'm answering the question, not just Twerk.
You just said something about Serious Jones.
No, I'm answering the question. Doesn't mean you don't like the answer. Serious Jones does it. Every battle rapper do it. Everyone. So it's not just a thing basically on Twerk. No, it's not.
Yo, man. Number
Serious
one,
Jones was in state.
Rules, man.
Serious Jones was in state, out of the country.
Different state, man.
All right. Wait. Hold on. When Serious Jones went and did that tournament, yeah, in LA, ain't they different rules for traveling in the States?
Right, so that's why Jones thought he can get away with it, but you would never make an exception for going out of the country when you're on parole or probation in the States. We all know that.
So how you think they was not trying to work? Because I'm pretty sure when they first booked that battle, they said they was trying to work it out, but it just didn't.
No, that was after
that's why
they knew he couldn't come.
The league never said nothing bad about Twerk. They never said Twerk stole money. They never said that. And if you can prove it, then prove it. No, they didn't.
No, what they said.
And they tried to book the battle like 2 times. That's why Shotty Harper said, if you go watch the 3 Letterman interview, he said, I'm good with it because it's like, third time's the charm. Like, okay, once you try to book a battle so many times and it don't pop off, then I'm good with it. But it's not nothing that Twerk stole no money. Like, they tried to book the battle like 2 or 3 times. Like, so what is we talking about?
Are you done? I don't want to cut you off. That's what I'm asking you. Done? He done, Crazy?
I think he's done. He's on mute.
Okay. Now, what I'm saying is this. They found out after the fact that he couldn't travel, and then they try to make arrangements and try to get him over there. That's the difference that you left out. Okay, he already took the deposit and everything, and they said, oh, I can't travel because of legal issues. And they said, okay, let's see if we can work something out. They tried to work it out. It didn't work. Then they tried to work it out again. It didn't work. And then they tried to work it out again. It didn't work.
All right. Legal.
So that's not him stealing. That's not him stealing deposit.
Remember,
I guess you're not understanding. I guess I'm speaking
but
too high level of intelligence for you. When you're on probation or parole, you can't leave out the country.
Please, let's talk about it. Remember, Oxy is no showing steal a deposit. Yeah, you never class what is steal a deposit. How do you know you never gave back that money?
I said, why would he take a deposit knowing that he can't travel? That's what I said. That was the question. I never said he didn't give it back. I said, why would he take a deposit knowing that he couldn't travel? TMR, that's what I said. That's why y'all be trying to switch my words around. That's what I said.
Yo, Crazy. Answer his question. Yes or no? Is that a good idea? It's a yes or no question. Is it a good idea?
So who's on the all right? So who's the blame for this then?
God damn, are you gonna answer the yes or no question or not?
Please, because you're yes or the thing is what I hate with you lot. You don't like to answer questions, but you love people answering your question.
Exactly.
You don't like
on the league.
Look at the battle. See, you know the thing about us? Where we from? We kick the shit super swift. Because once y'all start doing all this little swimming and dipping and dodging, we break it down to a yes or no question, so we can get y'all to stand on something. The problem is y'all don't stand on nothing. That's the problem. So we got to flip and rearrange this question to some elementary shit so y'all can understand it. Just like he just sat here and went through this whole rigmarole with GMR He had to dial his shit down to some elementary school shit just so he could understand the damn question.
So what's the question you asked, Nitro? They give you a yes or no answer to make you feel happy.
Listen, you looking crazy up here.
I'm looking crazy.
We sitting up here making it as simple as possible. We asked y'all a simple question: was it smart or not? And then you want to give me a story about how serious
no, it was not smart. No,
we answered the question though, but it's not. If the league tried to book the battle 2 or 3 times, that's on the league.
Yeah, you see, they don't want that answer.
Yeah.
And I said, no, it's not. No, it's not smart. So what you got next to say about that?
So if it's not smart,
you got nothing to say.
Listen, no. So if it's not smart,
but
right?
the league tried to book it multiple times. So if Twerk was taking their deposit,
we don't know
for
if
no
the
reason,
deposit was given back or he didn't have the deposit or anything. We know none of us know that. None of us know that, right?
So stop trying to slander the man.
No, but that's not the question. That's not the question.
That's exactly what you're doing.
No,
that's what you're
that's
doing.
not the
You started off by
it's
saying
not.
he taking league's deposit. That is
I never said that. Dog, I never said that, boy. What I said was that why would he take a deposit, right? Not run off with the deposit, knowing that you cannot leave the country.
So what is that? So what are you implying then? You're implying that he's
you imply what you want to imply. Everybody can feel anyhow they want it different.
Please.
Right?
Yeah? You listen what he just said. Knowing he can't travel, knowing he cannot get there. What does that imply?
What does that sound like to you?
Well, you see, you're asking the question.
Exactly, you don't like that. Well, that's like to me. He's taking the deposit and he's going to try to get out there. He's taking the deposit and knowing that he can't get out there. He's taking the deposit. That's what it sounds like to me.
So what does that imply?
That he's taking the deposit like fuck them niggas.
Okay, but he's been to London before. Do you not remember SMA? He's been to London.
I'm not saying he's he's been to Chicago. He's been to other places where he didn't show up too. What that mean? What I'm saying is that he could travel. Then he is on probation now. So what are you talking about? Do you know about probation and parole? Let's start there. Let's start there at the basics.
Talking about because you act like you're
oh my God! Can somebody explain this to this boy? If you have probation or parole, you cannot leave the country. Can somebody tell him that?
Nothing.
I'm done.
Okay, the league. You got to be done because you're not making no sense. The league never came out and said he did nothing to him,
bruh.
The league never.
That's not what I'm saying. Can somebody explain to him what I'm saying? Crazy. Can you explain to him in layman terms?
I don't get what you're saying.
All right. If you're on probation legal, right? If you get in trouble, right? A felony or something, you're on probation or parole, right? In the United States of America, you are not allowed to leave the country or the state.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
All right. So when he took the deposit, when he didn't talk to his probation officer or anyone else that think he could leave the country. So me knowing that I know that I can't leave the country and I still sign a contract and negotiate with somebody and take their money and knowing that I'm not going to show up.
Yeah. So what's that then? So you run off the bag.
But you act like you know he did that though. Because if they tried to book it multiple times, that's not what he.
Second. So you run off with the bag then?
Yeah, he may have attempted to. And he might I don't know if he paid it back. I don't listen. I don't know if he paid it back.
Remember you were saying this whole time, oh, I never said New Jersey Twerk run off with bags. So what are you doing now?
What I'm saying is that when he booked
it, I was lying on your name, right?
His intentions was to get that bag, right? Right or wrong?
You said I was lying on your name, right?
And yes.
Okay, so what are you
I just worked this part out. I just worked this out. I never said that in the comments that he ran off with the bag. I never put that in the comments that he ran off in the bag. So that's why I said you lied on my name.
Yes, and now this is the whole thing I've been trying to say. You've been trying to say
I
this.
just remember this that this happened, and I never say he's running off. I'm just saying when he got that deposit, whether he thought that he could finagle his probation officer or wherever to go, he knew at that point that he couldn't go unless he get okay from his probation officer or whatever. But knowing he took that deposit, knowing that he couldn't go, and that's why there was a negotiation with the probation officer and see if he could leave out the country for the second and the third time.
Can I ask the next question? Yeah. So if we have a sick dog, is that running off with the bag? Make up an excuse. I got a sick dog. Is that running off with the bag?
That don't even make no sense. If he run off with
just
the bag,
answer, please.
Yeah, if you don't pay the bread back, you ran off with the bag, bro. If you don't pay the money back, you ran off with the bag. What you talking about? It's
I was
real
talking
simple.
to you, Nacho. Let's talk about it. Is that running off with the bag?
I don't know how people feel about their dogs, but that's not showing up to the battle. That's not giving people what they paid for. So if I'm an owner, I can say he ran up in the bag. If I'm not an owner, I can say I understand. I don't know. It depends on what the owner feels. I'm not the owner.
You see when me just said it's a yes or no question. Is that
you said the dog? You said did he get a deposit? And he ain't talking for the battle? Is he gonna pay the deposit back? I don't know if he's gonna pay it back.
You see, you don't like it, innit? When it's a yes or no answer.
It's just fun. Yes. The thing about it is, the details of what you're saying don't make sense. Running off with the bag is if they don't get the money back. That's the only way you run it. You cannot show a battle. It's called a no-show.
Thank
you.
You
If you no-show the battle and don't get a bread back from the deposit, that's running off with the bag. Is that simple enough? I don't get what the fuck is
Okay, so when did he do it? When did he do it? When?
Taking a deposit knowing that you're not going to show up to a battle.
When? Okay, well then don't say what it is. Tell me when Twerk did it.
Or taking a deposit and not showing up to a battle and knowing you're not going to show up.
Okay, when did he do it? When
I just told you when he did it. I just told you when he did it. I just told you when he took a deposit and knew he couldn't go. I just told you that.
When was that? The Calico event, right? That you keep saying that Easy brought up.
No, that's a Calico. I'm talking about the. I can go on the UK event. Let's stay on the UK event. I like the UK event. Let's stay there because he got a deposit. Okay, and knowing he couldn't leave.
So you're saying that Twerk run off in the bag with the UK?
If he didn't pay it back, yes. If he paid it back or they came with an agreement, then that's
battle
cool.
2 or 3 times.
I just answered the question, Crazy.
He didn't. Battle Rap Crazy. If you book an event, would you try to book it 2 or 3 times? If I was running off with your money?
Yeah, I'm like, wait 1 second, yeah. So, like you said, knowing that he can't go, so Twerk knowing that he can't leave, America is running off with the bag then.
It's called a quick flip. I'm gonna take this, do what I gotta do, and then I might pay it back.
So
but he took it.
Just yes or no. Please. You see, when you want the yes or no, we have to answer yes or no. So stop doing it. This is what I said. You love to yes or no answer, but it's on you. Oh, read it off a fucking dictionary. Yeah? Cool. So why would the league want to do it over and over again if he's running off in the bag?
Let me answer that.
Yes.
Because it could be several things. One, they didn't get the deposit back and he's not going to have it. He said he's going to make up the battle because he might be getting off. It could be any type of excuse. I don't know why. I don't know what negotiation they came with. I don't know. I couldn't answer that. That's a legal.
Oh, do you hear that? You hear that, Battle Rap Crazy? I don't know why. So why is you over here slandering that man?
Talking about Forrest paying it back.
You don't know why.
I'm talking about Forrest paying it. I said Forrest paying it. I'm saying Forrest paying it back, dog. Are you listening? I'm saying Forrest paying it back.
It sounds like hate.
It can sound like however the hell y'all want it to sound like. He known for doing.
He just said, "I don't know. I don't know what
paid it back or not." But his intentions wasn't good.
He just no-show Calico battle
because of the big toe.
He's not known for doing no-show. Stop it.
I see the big toe was able
memory foam on for URL.
Oh, my bad. I apologize.
Okay, if he's known for doing no-shows, tell me the last battle he no-showed. Mouth.
Calico, we just told you. Calico.
Calico what? Calico what?
That
Who
was
was the opponent? Who did he no show? Who did he no show? You don't
I'm
even know
not going.
who he
Hey,
know. So that's what I'm saying. Y'all say
crazy. See,
stuff,
this is
but
what
you
I'm not going to
don't even
do.
know what you're
Hey,
talking about. Okay, so
crazy.
who did he no
What I'm
show?
not going to do
You
crazy is
just said
this.
he said,
When we
you
all
know,
know that
you
he
the
no
one
showed the
saying
Calico
stuff.
battle, and then he
But
asked me the
What
opponent. I don't know the
Calico
opponent.
battle? He
Would you
done
just
battle
correct that?
Calico. What is he
no,
talking
but you
about?
see, the thing is, he's asking the question. You know, just because he don't like the way
No,
he's asking
I'm
the
saying.
question.
I mean,
Yeah, answer the
I don't know who.
question. Who did he no
I don't know
show?
who he's
Wait,
supposed to
one
battle.
sec,
Was it
one sec,
Calico?
Okay then, so shut the fuck up.
Okay,
just say
listen.
I don't know.
Listen. Second, first of all, we all know he didn't show up for the Calico battle. Whether he was battling Calico, whether who the opponent was, he didn't show up. So this nigga that don't make sense, who has a second grade education, not understanding nothing about probation, not understanding about not showing nothing
Okay,
about business.
but
So I'm not
how?
understanding why I'm even talking
Please,
to this
so
dumb
let's
nigga.
talk about it. Please, let's talk
This
about it.
boy's a
How
nut.
do you
This nigga's a goofball.
please stop with the name? How do you know he never sent back the deposit for the Calico event?
We didn't say that. We say he known for no showing.
Thank you.
So
God damn, y'all. This is why he be.
And I said, who did he no show? And I said, you can't. You said,
please, I'm gonna mute everyone.
I don't know.
Yeah, please, I'm gonna mute everyone. Yeah, this is what I ask. What is a no-show? This is what I ask.
We just keep explaining this shit to you
No,
over and over
no,
again.
because
Why are we gonna keep explaining this?
No, yeah, because you said he did this as a no-show, yeah. So if he send back the deposit, it's a no-show. So every time Twerk don't show up, it's a no-show. So it means he's stealing the deposit. So that's what you're not trying to say. Because if you give the deposit back, is he really stealing?
You ain't hear nothing I just
Not
said
at all.
the last time I came off the mic. I just told you if there's a battle, damn, I hate fucking doing this. When there's a battle, okay, crazy, I explain it to you. If there's a battle, my battle shows up and you don't show up. It's a no-show. Then I call you. Hey, can you sit back to deposit?
okay. Now, what's the last battle he no showed? If you can explain it, then tell me who the person was. Who did he no show?
Medial ass nigga, yo, be quiet real quick. God damn, I can't finish the thought before the
Hey, Battle Rap, they don't want to answer that question. They keep saying he no showed. Who did he no show?
All right, you know what? They don't know who you no-show. Let's move on from that. Because
I just said I don't know. I don't know. He knows. I don't know. I don't know. Who he knows. Show that battle's a while ago.
So they need to stop saying it then. Like they making your platform look crazy because they on here saying he no showing battles. Who did he no show? I don't know. Well, then you need to shut the fuck up.
Time out. Listen. All right. This clear the air. All right. He no showed on the Calico battle. We can agree to that. Who he battled? I don't know who he no showed. Okay.
Who was he battling?
But does he? But that doesn't fact remains
Who
that
did he no show?
that's not the point on who we
no show. Can we go back to the same?
No, what I'm saying is that's irrelevant. That's irrelevant who he is battling. All we talking about is him not showing up for the battle. He's talking about who did he battle. That's irrelevant. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking to somebody who's
That's
like
like you said I killed somebody. Hold on. It's like you said I killed somebody, but you can't tell me who I killed. Yes.
Please, we're
that is
arguing about
relevant.
a situation that happened in May. His closest battle was on Saturday. Did he no show?
Who cares? You asked what's the difference between a no-show and running off with the bag.
Listen, if
we're just telling you the difference.
Bro, if anyone's listening to you two, Twerk no shows are run off with the bag all the time.
That's his reputation for not showing up or run off with the bag. That's what they be saying. That's what we know. Just because y'all got on some nice, beautiful.
But you saying that's what they be saying. You don't have no proof. You can't tell me who he no showed.
We just told you he just no showed somebody on a council call.
Who?
It don't
Come
matter.
on, man.
Crazy just told you he no showed.
And that's not good enough for him.
So it's three of us up here, and you down there by yourself looking like a dickhead. We're telling you he no show. Even Crazy just told you he did it in May. What part of that is not going?
He no show who? Who did he no show?
We don't remember.
Okay, then shut the fuck up. If you don't know, don't say somebody killed somebody. I killed somebody, but you don't know who I killed. Come on.
If somebody killed somebody and they left fingerprints on the knife, but I used the gun, and then they asked me about a fork, shut up.
I'm gonna ask the dumbest question. I don't know why this motherfucker. He said, "Who did he battle? Like
One
that matter
fish,
who they?"
two fish, two fish, three fish. Yo, shut up.
Are we
He
gonna
battled
move on?
crazy on that car. He battled crazy. That's what he's supposed to battle.
Are we gonna move on?
Crazy was talking. He's still, well, who did he battle?
Let's
Shut
move
up.
on, crazy.
Because you know, the thing is what I hate. You know, hold on to this card that's in May. Did he don't show his last opponent? Because this whole thing started from New Jersey Twerk not going to show up for URL. This is what I say. You don't argue so much and forget the starting point. I didn't forget the starting point. That was the starting point. He's going to no show on URL. That's what you and Nitro was trying to say.
I see you have to ask those
And
questions.
he's gonna no show looks. He's gonna no show looks. Like, come on.
I said you have to ask those questions, and I also said when I got up and I spoke, what I said once again that he most likely will show up, but we know Twerk, so we have to ask those questions. It's one of the biggest battles with Lux. It's in the UK, and hopefully he got his legal stuff taken care of. Okay. Is why I said we have to ask these questions. And you said why? I said because he had no show before, right? And that's how it all got started, and that's how we ended here. So I don't need to go down that track.
Wait. And I said, how much time he no showed for URL? You said that at the ever, right? I remember he started from the comments, yeah. And then I said, yeah, because he said I was lying on you. It's what I listen.
You are lying on me. You are lying on me. I proved that to you also. That you lied on me several times.
No, you didn't. Because this whole thing you said I was lying on you. You've been arguing this whole point for the last 45 minutes. And then you're saying you never said it. You're trying to say it in the nicest way. Oh, he no-showed. So if he no-showed and he got the deposit, what does that mean?
I don't know if he paid it back or not.
So now you want to add... I
did say that in the comments.
No.
Oh my goodness, I'm done.
Bringing back the UK situation. Do you know if you paid it back or not? You're not bringing.
I said that in the comments about anything, anybody. That's what I said. You said what was a no show? I put in the comments.
Why was you still going on about the UK situation? That means he must have gave back the deposit so the UK league could book him again for the second time, right?
No, that doesn't mean that.
So why would the league try to book him again if they never got the first deposit?
Because maybe he didn't have the money to pay the deposit back, so they're gonna try to do the battle. I know that happens several times. They spend a deposit. That never happens.
Okay, then what happened the third time?
I'm talking to crazy with some intelligence. I'm not talking to you right now. Let's go with crazy. You need anything else?
Say that again, please, because you just making no sense. Yeah, to make
I don't know if he spent the deposit and didn't have it to pay it back, so they try to work something out by, I don't know, or by trying to, to book the battle again.
So your answer is you don't know because what happened the third time?
It back. I don't know. I never said he ran off the back. I said his intentions was bad. That's what I said. Because he took the deposit knowing that he couldn't leave out the country. That's on the bad intentions.
Hey, Crazy, can we take a break? Can you go outside? Can we see what the UK girls look like real quick?
What?
Can we see what the UK girls look real quick? Go outside.
I don't know if you want to go outside. Like
they look like y'all too. Cam up. Y'all two cam up. That's what the UK girls look like.
Secretly, yeah. You lot been arguing for easy this whole time, but don't want to say nothing about it.
Say nothing about Easy? What's wrong with Easy? What happened?
Because this whole thing that you lot talking about that showed. You're on mute. Let's talk about it. You're on mute.
Oh, my bad. No, you talking about cam up. I cammed up, nigga. What you talking about? You cam up. What you talking about cam up? I'm cammed up. I had no problems camming up. Do I crazy?
All right. So
all right then.
Why is it always beef over here? It's not beef. I know it's called BATTLERAPCRAZY, but why are you lot always beefing?
He said that. I'm just responding. He don't like my response a lot of times. He said, "Oh, they don't like y'all out there. We'll talk Cam up." I cammed up. Now you cam up. Nut ass nigga. You cam up, nigga. Oh, okay. Thought so.
Hey, crazy. Go outside. I want to see the UK girls.
What's up? I got the SC girls. What's up? We got a lot of rain down here, though, man. You see the sky? It don't look so good. That's why I ain't cammed up. Yeah. Sky, you see how dark it is? You see it? Yeah. That's what it looked like in my area, homeboy.
Now you see, it's turned into an outside competition like that.
Go outside. Let me see some of them UK girls.
Nitro, you see what he started, Nitro?
I just want to see some UK girls. You're always in the house.
Nitro, you see what you started, Nitro? They're going out. Let's talk about. We can't hear you. You're on me. There's something wrong with your phone.
I was saying this is what my neighborhood look like. You know what I'm saying?
Why you always blaming stuff on me, man?
Nitro, you're the one that told me to go outside, yeah?
Hey, this is what my neighborhood look like. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
So, all right. So why are you not going on camera showing off neighborhoods now?
Yeah, I mean, he told me to cam up. He want me to come out I walk in my backyard and stuff, you know.
What's his name? TV Cribs.
Yeah, that's what I do. This my shit right here. Yeah, and this is my vegetable shit.
I
This is my
think
vegetable garden.
both you are talking very personally, yeah?
No, I'm just showing. Yo, he said cam up. Damn, my shit got fucked.
It was a joke. Like how Nitro was telling you to go outside to show the
I
girls.
know, but no, I wanted to see some of his females that he was at because it was raining out here. So I was saying it's nice out here. It's sunshine out here. It's beautiful out here. That's all.
My name crazy. I ain't do nothing.
Nitro, you know what's so crazy? Nitro sent a shot at me. Yeah.
No, I like to go visit places. No, I saw him throwing a shot at you.
Nah, Nitro threw a shot at me and both of you got shot.
No, he threw a shot at me, and then the boy threw a shot at me and Nitro too. So I had to go outside and carry him up real quick for him. You know what I'm saying? That's what happened. See, I got shot with a 22. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, you see, it was a joke.
I know it was, but I thought she was a joke too. You know, listen, the boy know it's all love. No, I'm asking where you from. I travel, so I come out there and visit him and shit. They ain't about nothing.
Wait, you see now we're going to travel. Wait.
Yeah, we should link up. We on here talking. Why then people can't link up? They in the same state or something.
Yeah, right? I had to pull up on V, make sure he a real person. I had to pull up on him.
I pulled up with Nitro like, what's up, nigga? Where you at? Something there. You know what I'm saying? That's all. It's all love, man. It's all love over there, man. You know. So I'm glad I went out there because one of my tomato plant got a fucking branch fell on it and broke it. I got prepared. What's the weather like out there, crazy? It's like raining.
It's 12 o'clock in the night.
I'm saying, is it raining or is it like humid?
It's nighttime. It is 12 o'clock in the night.
Nigga, it don't rain at nighttime out there or something?
No, it's nighttime. It's fucking summertime.
It never rains in California. Yeah.
I'm on my computer. I can't go around showing off my crib like it's MTV Cribs.
I wasn't. I was showing her outside. He said he was outside.
What you doing with SM15? You gonna be in the building?
Of course I'm in the building. Okay. I got my ticket, even though, all right, I'm upset with that. That's what I wanted to talk about. It is at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah. The doors stops at 8 o'clock. So what they're trying to say, the bell's gonna start at 8 o'clock.
Maybe the main event will start in. Maybe the main event.
No, The doors, people, they stopped letting people in at 8 o'clock.
They
They're
said
not
the
gonna let
doors
people
open.
in. The doors open at 5.
Oh, so they expecting a packed house then. They probably expecting a packed house.
It's a pack house. It's definitely a pack
God
house.
damn. So you mean you
Yeah.
gotta wait 3 hours just for the first battle?
I'm
That's that
hoping not.
bullshit.
All right, let me. All right, I don't know this crazy, so
They
I'm
might got
asking.
some secret battles. They might got some secret battles though. You never know.
All
They
right,
might got like, you know.
all right, let me ask you this crazy. If it's
Mhm.
8 o'clock over there, what time is it over here in the U.S. approximately? I know it's different time zones over here,
They
but
five, they 5 hours ahead of us. So it's
Yeah,
8
it's
over
gonna
there.
be
It's like
2 o'clock.
3 over here.
It's gonna be 2.
that,
Depends on where you are.
Yeah.
that's why
It's gonna
that's
be
why
So
it's at
like
8 o'clock.
where I'm at is 7. Where I'm at is 7. So over there is what is it like 12?
12, yeah. So basically
Yeah.
at 8 o'clock it's 3 o'clock over here.
technically now 7 hours. Yeah.
Yeah,
So it is 12 o'clock. It's 7 o'clock. 7:07 in Philly right now.
right.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's 12 o'clock over here.
Okay. So that means the battle's gonna be like 3 o'clock over here and eight
Yeah.
o'clock over there. So that's why they got it like that. Cause niggas ain't watching at 12 o'clock over here PM.
No, it's gonna be 1 o'clock.
Yeah, nah, yeah, that's too early. That's the
That's what I'm
middle of the
saying.
day.
So yeah.
But it's the UK. It's gonna be no. It's gonna be 1 o'clock.
Now y'all got it. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Hey, that might be the only thing you winning, but is Kayshawn gonna beat Shotty Harbor and is Jonah Lucas beating the shit out of damn Skepta. So y'all, that's the only thing y'all gonna win this year. Is y'all got some madness.
Okay. All right. You know what? I'm happy you said that. 'Cause
Let's talk about it.
Skepta,
Let's
yeah,
talk
I don't
about
know what
it.
Skepta was doing against Jordan Lucas. Skepta is a grand
He
MC.
was fucking
He's
up.
an MC. We know Skepta the MC, not doing rap music. 2 different genres.
He shouldn't have called that man out, bro. Then if he know that wasn't his cup of tea.
Like, he shouldn't. You can hear it in the beats. It's 2 different beats, though. Even
So
hear how
you
Skepta
got him
rap.
down 2-0 because TM got him down 2-0. So you
Listen,
got him down 2-0 too?
I ain't even paying attention to it
Okay.
because it's a nonsense beef. It's a nonsense
Well,
beef. Now,
that's what I try to tell him. Like over here, nobody cares about the beef, but he wanted to make it an issue. So, but
it's
I
not an
guess
issue.
he was on his UK shit though. He was on his UK shit. But the
It's
Shine
not an
Shotty
issue.
Horror now, the Shine Shotty Horror, is that gonna be official? Do y'all care about that
I care about
or
it.
no?
I said to
Okay.
Nitro, that's going to be better than the Easy versus Ed Ice battle.
I do too, and we got into it. Me and TM got into it, but I told him like, yeah, I think it's a better battle.
I
I
think
think it's a
it's going to
better
be a
battle,
way. Yeah,
especially
like
now that you got the US. Yeah, now that you got the US UK beef, I
Mhm.
think it's a better battle. I don't think it could have happened at no better time.
Yes. And you know what? The
Yeah,
perfect time is so great. Summer Madness is in the UK, so Shot Your Horror does great. I
and
guarantee
y'all got Summer
Madness.
Madness. You got Summer Madness. Yeah, so
So
I think it's gonna be a dope battle.
URL pick a great time to put an event in the UK because the UK's got light on them now. With the Bizzo Bond situation and the Skepta versus whatever his name is, and we
And
have
then Drake really
Drake coming
hyped
out
all that
saying
shit
that,
up.
yeah.
He hyped all that shit up though.
But I think Drake is
But yeah,
secretly hate Americans now. Cause you lot was
no, yeah,
roasting him.
you know he hated. Yeah, he hated.
You know what's
You
so
know he
crazy?
hated.
Yeah, I was
Y'all
watching a
know he hated.
live reaction to his Iceman. He was driving around Toronto and no one recognized him.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. Hey, you ever seen? It's a damn shame what happened to Drake. It is, man. He on the video with 1,000,000 guns like Drake. We don't. That's not what we want you to be in the club.
In
Make
the
us dance and stuff.
club.
We don't. Yeah, we don't want you to be gangster. Like we
You
don't.
know what it is, yeah? I think it became like that when he won against Meek Mill.
Think he got full of himself, but then Pusha came
Yeah,
back and killed him though. After real shit.
Yeah, but
I
you
don't know
see,
how you got full of this stuff like that.
with Pusha, it wasn't as a bigger beef like the Meek Mill situation.
Because nobody was looking at Pusha. Now, if it had been like now, like the
Now,
clips album they put out now, if he'd have did so, yeah, it'd have been crazy. It'd have been crazy.
that's why
Yeah,
Drake survived that one.
yeah,
Even though he lost, he survived that one.
yeah. Because nobody was paying no attention.
No one. Pusha T was the first one that exposed him about his secret kid.
Yeah, and a lot of that shit Kendrick did, I think he got from Pusha T. Because remember, Pusha said it like, "Yo, it's gonna be surgical. Like I'm gonna break him now," but he never got to use it because Drake never responded. So
All right,
I
you
think
know,
like
if I'm being
maybe
honest,
a lot of that stuff. Think about why they didn't want the Kendrick and the clips, the single to come out, the song. They didn't want that song to come out because they was like, "Oh, now they probably cheaping up old Drake," but it really wasn't even like that. But I think Pusha probably gave him like a
if
heads
the UK ever go against America in rap battles or anything like rappers going at each other, America will win always, or music against music.
I don't know.
But you
Like I
see, the
said,
thing is with the UK, yeah, you don't have a genre for it itself.
Yeah. And then like Jonah Lucas is probably like one of our lowest guys. Like he's not Jay Z, he's not him. Yeah, he's not one of
He's
them
not a
guys.
Jada Kiss.
No, he's not Kiss. He's not like even like Benny the Butcher or Westside. He's not even there.
That's the old I was looking at. Yo, what genre does the UK have? Basically, UK most played song in the UK is rock and roll.
Yeah. So I don't know. And then I don't want to just say it's just like straight. Well, y'all can't fuck with us, but I'm just saying like Jonah Lucas
I'm
is
being
like the
honest.
bottom of the
I
totem
don't think
pole.
they
Like,
can.
why would you want to beef with him? Yeah, why would you want beef with him?
You see, the thing is, yeah, when you are inspired by someone, because most UK is inspired by American.
And I try to tell TM that, like, hey, just remember where you got your style from. Like, remember where you got your style from.
From a small country as Jamaica, we wasn't inspired by no one. We created our own style.
They had their own style.
Yeah, UK don't really have its own style. Grime was
my
its own
thing would be,
style.
why would you let somebody who bites everybody pump you up? Like, because it's really a Drake thing. Like, once Drake said it, then everybody just went crazy.
Yeah.
Why would you let Drake pump you up? Because you know he beefing with the US right now, right? So it's like, why would you let him pump you up? You know, to make it a beef. He's from Canada. He's from neither one.
He's from
He's not with
Canada.
the US or the UK. So why would you let him pump some shit up? Like, you know.
But you know what it is? Why he was saying the UK? Because the UK, just like with Summer Madness, yeah, the UK don't get that much limelight as America and Canada. So when they do come to the UK and they start shining some light on them, they would do anything just to get in that space.
Just to get the shine.
Because most of them, like, they've got the shine on their own, but it's just in your own area or just in the UK. You're not branch out. People don't know you outside the UK.
I got you.
And that's the thing when it comes down to it. Now they're getting known, but before people never known you outside the UK.
Yeah. No, I got you. It makes sense.
Because the UK has been around for that long. You trying to tell me don't have a genre that done like it's UK, Jamaica, we got dancehall and reggae.
So it's not the grime, like, and that's just we just having a conversation for those who don't know. You know what I mean? It's the grime, y'all like claim to fame type. You know what I mean?
Grime, yes.
Because even when y'all do drill, they call it London drill. They don't call it like, you feel what I'm saying?
But
so it still came from somewhere.
It still came from somewhere. No matter if you say drill, Chicago.
Yeah.
Any sort of drill.
So is the grime, y'all?
Grime is
So it's
UK.
grime. Grime is
Yes.
okay.
So you see, with grime, it's a mixture of everything. They got a faster tempo, they got clashes, they got acapella clashes, got all of that, but it's grime.
It's grime. Yeah.
It's just like
But
battle
you
rap.
really, but you really couldn't battle a lyricist, like you say, from the United States,
Not
like a
because
lyrical person.
it's like a
Because it's two
dancehall
different
artist,
styles. Two
two
different
different
styles.
styles. It's like a dancehall artist going to war with an R&B artist, two different styles.
Yeah. It wouldn't even make no sense.
No sense. Even though they're still rapping, but grime he would kind of, but it's two different tempo. Because grime is a much faster tempo
Yeah.
than rap. Rap is
So
more of
it
a
would
slower
be,
tempo.
so it will be like a Nas going against a drill rapper. It's just two different styles.
Two different styles.
Yeah, two different styles. And the drill rapper might be saying some shit, but you can't fuck with Nas or Jay Z.
It's two different things. Yes, he's saying some
Two
stuff,
different
but it's
things.
just two
Yeah,
different
but yeah.
line of
Not if
the
you saying I
film.
can rap better. Not if you saying I can rap better than you though. You can't
Mm.
fuck with
But
or
if
not.
you
A
think they
drill
rap
rapper
better,
can't fuck with
both of them
Nas.
go on the same beat. If you can't
Yeah.
go on the same beat, then you're not the same. Because most of
Then
these,
it's pointless.
yes, they have certain beats that they could go on. They can't go on certain beats. And that shows the
That makes sense.
levels.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm
Because
glad I
I,
had
I
this
I was
conversation.
thinking about this. Like, what sort of genre does the UK actually have? Grind, but it's not really here no more.
Yeah.
It's
So
mostly
then
drill.
everything else would be something that got taken from America.
Because
Or the
America, you
Jamaican
add your
thing.
own
Or the
spice to
Jamaican
it.
roots. Or the Jamaican roots.
It took from somewhere, you add your own spice to it.
Yeah. I got you.
So can you really say you're better than that person when you took it from somewhere, you add your own spice
When
to
you
it?
took the style. Yeah. Because that's like the same type of shit we do here. Like, I think Wayne is dope, but then when Wayne say like Jay-Z's my favorite rapper, then I gotta say, well, then, you know what I mean? Like,
You
okay, you
know,
dope, but
the thing is,
yeah, how can I say you better than Jay-Z?
this is why every Caribbean country will always beef with Jamaica, because most of them start doing dancehall. I think they're better than Jamaica. We started it, so you can't be better than us. The country, if you ask anyone
Word.
about dancehall, they will come to Jamaica. No other Caribbean country, but Jamaica is
Could
not the
say
only
that.
one.
Yeah.
So it's just like that. Whoever created it first, we're gonna give them the credit.
Yeah. So it's kind of like trap music because we got different styles here. Like, I mean, a lot of people outside of America don't look at the styles as different, but like that ATL sound, that you know, something different.
Like
People been
it's so
talking about
different.
selling drugs, like nah, you didn't have people selling drugs, but just that trap. So now, if you go on YouTube, you put in a trap beat, what is it gonna sound like? It's gonna sound like a Jeezy beat or a Ti beat. You know what I
Yes,
mean?
because all of them had thing. Because even when
So
gigs
they
was
labeled it. They labeled it. Yeah, they labeled it. Yeah, they
they
labeled it
made their
that
genre.
trap music.
Yes.
Yeah, they labeled
So it's just like how, all right, with the UK, like I would say, I give the UK this. The UK made the American drill beats. So the American we get the drill beats from the UK.
So is that how it started?
That's
And then it just
mostly
ended. Then it went back. Then it went back. So once the Chicago's boys started rapping on the drill beats, then you send it back. Then now you gotta. So now
no.
y'all
So what
listening
it
to
is, yeah. Every area's got their own sort of drill beats. Like even Jacksonville, that Jacksonville beat drill beat sounds a lot different from Chicago.
different. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Nah, it does. It does. Yeah.
But the London one, if you go to London and listen to New York, the same sort of drill beats.
Okay.
The same sort of drill beats.
But it started from the Chicago.
Chicago.
The Chief
Anything to
Keef.
do with
So
drill.
you would, yeah. So
started
you
in
would put Chief
Chicago.
Keef. You would put Chief Keef high up there because he's kind of like one of the originators of that
Chief
whole sound.
Keef, Little Dirk,
Lil
even
Durk, Vaughn.
yes,
Yeah.
all of
They
these
were
people
early.
started it. But you see, started it. A lot of people look up to them. A lot of people want to be
Yeah.
them.
Them. Yeah.
So that's how you have drill all
And
over the
especially
world.
once they catch the charges, well, especially once they catch the charges, and you know, like the shit is real. Like even like you say with the Jacksonville shit, like once Julio get killed, and look at like how Young and Ace just shot up there. They just assume like he had him killed. Oh God, he really talking that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like how they just was going back and forth. It's kind of crazy.
So
But it is a different sound. It is a different sound though. Yeah,
the different sound. The only two sound in drill that sounds the same is America and New York.
Well, even that, because now you know, like since New York lost their identity,
Yeah,
then they do drill music now. So
that's
then you got the Bobby
crazy.
Smurgers. Yeah, they lost their identity because
They
they were
did.
the innovators.
Yes.
Yeah, they were the innovators. They were the innovators. Everybody wanted to sound like the New York crowd, the Wu Tangs, the Capone and Noriegas, the
Remember,
DMXs, the Jay
all the
Z.
big artists came from New York.
Yes, yeah, 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 yeah. And then they went from doing their own thing to biting the South, then biting drill from Chicago. So biting like they just went to biting everybody else style. But it was a point where they were the leaders, and then you just get thrown into the back of the bus. I guess it's crazy, you know, because ATL was running shit. Like the South was running shit. Like,
But right, you see, with these drill rap is like the easiest way to get out there now, or a catchy hook.
Yeah.
Cause most of these people are one-hit wonders.
Yeah, I agree with that.
We're in an era of one-hit wonders.
But you know what? With the drill music, it don't really hit until somebody died. When somebody died, then you had already set it on the record. Then that's when your shit hit. Like,
How
you feel me?
Satanist is that?
Because listen, I never was up on the Fulio, and the Young and HB until the shit really started heating up and like the motherfuckers got killed. Then it was like, oh shit, these motherfuckers is really rapping the shit that they talking about. Like, oh,
All
then
right.
you look at the videos. Oh, he was at the man grave. His brother cemetery. Like, nah, you gotta do him something. Like, you feel me? So that's kind of like, you feel me? So yeah. But with the drill music, it don't take off until somebody get hit. Like now, everybody will go back and listen to Yo Gotti because Young Dolph got killed, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, they'll go back and listen to that. Like,
but you see, the thing is, yeah, like I say, the world is changing so much, but is it for the good? Because like you just said, in drill music, it only gets better when someone dies.
when
Like with
somebody
Young and
died.
Age, the first song I met him, that I listened to from him was Pain. That's when he got shot. Was it 8 times? I lost 3 of his friends, his brother, blood brother.
Yeah, in the car. Yeah, in the car. Yeah.
It was a 3-piece. And that was the first time I heard him.
And he the only one that survived. That's crazy.
Only one. And you know what's so crazy? If we dissed him for this whole song, there was 4 in the car. You're the only one that survived. Now there was 4 in his car, and he's the only one that died.
Yeah.
This young calm as a
crazy.
bitch.
That's crazy. That's crazy. And like I say, then it make the music sound so much better because you know this shit actually really happened. Like when they say, "Who I smoke, little baby," like then you go back and do the research. Like, oh no, they really killed him. Like you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, they really was beefing. So
you see, the thing is, when it comes to this like that, yeah. When you're a gang member, you gotta know. There's certain person you have to leave him. Because when he dies, it comes dry.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying this like I'm just speaking something, yeah. But FBG Duck, since he went dried up, Freelio, since
That
he went
the whole
dried up,
thing is dried up. Yeah, yeah.
more
So
free,
that's why I
since
say
he died,
it's really
dried
like
up.
in the moment. It's really in the moment. That's why I say that's why the drill music is really like in the moment. Like what's going on now? What who killed who shot who it is back and forth, and then you that's why you listen to the music. You see what I'm saying?
You
You
know
feel me?
what,
Like you
Joe?
don't listen to it like you say, you
Yes,
don't
it's
listen
the
to it
moment.
after it's over with, like, oh, Mo 3 dead. So now like who's listening to Yellow Beezy now? You know what I'm
They
saying? Like
they don't have a long lifespan in
nah, they
music
don't.
or whatever. Cause music back in the day used to have a lifespan of 5 years.
Yeah, yeah. And you
If you
would
look,
have like this is my album. Like I can listen to this. Like I can listen. You know what
yeah,
I mean? Over
these
and over and over. But now, yeah.
was okay. So Dirk was the longest lifespan artist from the drill scene.
Yeah, since Chief Keef kind
But
of fell back. But
Yeah, he fell
if he'd
back.
have kept
Dirk
making
was
music, yeah,
there
he'd have
again.
kept making music. Yeah. But yeah,
Look,
Dirk, Keith. Yeah. Who else? Who else you think?
you got G Herbal, but
Cause
G
Von just
Herbal,
had his run. Herbo.
Von ain't here. Like I said, had they run, they're still here.
Yeah, but he had his run. But I
He
mean,
had his run,
you know,
but the run came to an
yeah, he
end.
had
It
his
wasn't
run.
that much
Run
long
come
of a
to an end.
run.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
And that's the
And
thing
that's
when you
crazy.
start doing with these drill things.
Yeah.
Because I've seen, forget about the drill, but the street, yeah? With the industry, you can't have a 9 to 5. I'm sorry to say that.
No, you're right. No, you're right.
Because
Yeah.
this Ksoo murder with this guy, he was going to look he was going to for a job interview. You can't. If you're gonna do a 9 to 5, move out the state.
Yeah. And then you know what, BR, you can't just talk all that crazy shit and then think like it's over with. Like, you know, like it's no repercussions. And I think that's what a lot of people think. I get
People
on the
think life
internet,
is
like,
sweet.
you know what I mean?
People think life is sweet, but you know what a lot of people do,
My
yeah?
bad. My bad.
And a lot of people think life is a game.
Yeah.
A lot of people think life is a
A lot of
game,
people do.
yeah, and you can have
Hey,
a
you know what?
retrial.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Do
Hmm?
you think because like I've been kind of noticing this, do you think nowadays like like the younger generation, do you think they rather die than like do time or like
You know
stuff
what's
like
so
that? Like
crazy? It's not just the younger generation. It's been like that for time. What I've never
you think so?
understand is, yeah, it's been like that for time. Yeah, people would rather kill themselves than go to jail. Why?
Then go to jail.
Why? I've never understand that.
I don't know either, man. But I see like the pattern. Like I
I've
see people rather die than live. And it's crazy to me. Like, I mean, okay, of course, living in jail ain't the best of the conditions, but if you do it, you know what I mean? Like, if you
But
out
you
here
know
wilding, like,
who it is to
why wouldn't you
blame?
stand
Yeah,
on it?
and it's always the females. I'm sorry to say,
You
Mr.
think
Female.
so?
Yes, because you know what's so crazy? You know, if every female in this world said, if you go out and kill someone, rob someone, I am not going to give you no pussy. You know, every man will be working.
No niggas that kill themselves over pussy. They'll kill the bitch and go to jail and never get
I
pussy again. So
how,
is it
how
is
much
it the
people
pussy?
do that?
Really?
Yes, yes, it is. Because people crashing out over pussy.
Yeah.
Loads of these gang war, people are fighting over pussy.
Hey, tell them I ain't been to the store yet, bro. Tell 'em.
Most of
Go
these
ahead, go
gang
ahead, go
war,
ahead, go ahead.
people are fighting over pussy.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
So if this girl ever said to people, yeah, Because all right, I'm from Jamaica. There's times in Jamaica when killing skyrocket. Every killer's got a girlfriend. So imagine this girl said, "Yo, if you go on do that, you're not getting none." Women love guys that's killers and bad guys. So what does guy
They
want to
love
do? I
gangs.
want to be a killer, bad guy. I want to sell drugs. I don't want to do a 9 to 5.
Nah, yeah. Well,
These girls nowadays love guys with the face mask and got hats. It's not about how much money you have now. How much bodies you got.
well, yeah. And if you ain't moving, you ain't, you know what I mean? You ain't nothing.
So
And that's the crazy part.
It's certain time the female gotta play a lot to the cover. You know what I hate seeing? A guy firing up. Cause I've watched one thing, yeah. First 48. The guy broke up with his ex. The ex got a new boyfriend to shut up the house. The guy went there caught. It was a 2-piece. The girl's boyfriend, he shot the girl, she survived. Yeah. Because the woman always survived in this somehow.
Then he shot the dude too, though.
Yes. He died. So he went in jail for it. The girl survived. He's in jail for life. One's lost their life.
So is she still out here fucking everybody else?
Yeah.
Why? Why? It
But
makes
this
no
is
sense.
the things. Most guys crash out for girls. Yeah. And yet, because most of these girls will make some wild story. Oh, he hit me.
Yeah.
You know which girls are the worst? When they know they got a bad brother.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna call. Yeah.
When they know that their brother is about that life, yeah,
or they cousin, or the cousin,
yes,
or the cousin.
they would tell any lie.
Yeah.
Nitro back in the building. They would tell any lie.
What's up, Nitro?
Yeah, that is a lie. Most of the gangbangers, they not fighting. It's not getting shot over no chicks, bro. Because once you kill somebody from the other side and that's their family, they usually mean that it's up forever. So then it's just announced a dumbass cycle of him trying to kill his family. Then once you kill one of their family members, then they gonna come back kill one of your family members, and you come back kill one of that's time it don't be about that.
Yeah, but Nitro, like a lot of real motherfuckers learn through having sisters and having cousin girls, and like you just stay out of that shit. Like, you know what I mean?
So,
what are you saying?
Nitro, so you're trying to tell me that there's no beef happening over girls?
I mean, y'all dumbass simp niggas would probably kill over a chick, but real motherfuckers ain't dying over no chick. That's why these chicks is bad. They can't like nobody. Yeah, it's a lot of simp ass. It's a lot of simp ass niggas out here that ain't never been raised by no men. You ain't been raised by a man. You don't know how to carry that.
Okay,
you get these little pretty ass girls and y'all think that shit means something.
So when did we say it means something, Nitro? We're saying, yeah, most of these girls could stop most of these things.
Yeah, most of what things?
Or they the ones setting it up. Or they the ones setting shit up.
How people forget about that? Backdooring.
Look at the Julio Fulio. Look at the Julio Fulio shit. At the end of the day, who girls?
The Julio Fulio wasn't a girl. It wasn't a girl. It wasn't a girl. Yeah.
That wasn't what that was.
Oh yeah, remember the girl was at the thing.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna tell you on the truth. Yeah. That's the only one I could say. I was in the spaces in the build up to that. The whole thing with Fulio, yeah, it was on the live. I could pull up the spaces leading up to him
on the live.
On the
live.
Twitter, yeah. Even on his thing, he went live.
Yeah.
But if you
look at the cases, it's some girl that she signed him up.
Yeah,
you can be lined up. You can be lined up by a girl, but his original beef was some other niggas, and they could just use a nut ass female to get to you if they can't get to you regularly.
So,
but that's not exactly
most of the beefs, most of the beefs, is just
that's not
man
what we
on man
talking
shit.
So
no, but that's not what we talking about.
You know what's so crazy? Yeah? Wait, you know, most
Yeah,
of
but
these
what? But why? Most times, why do men have problems over a female?
female,
At
and you know
at
what's
the
so
root of the
crazy?
problem, it's gonna
Come
be a
to the
female.
female. Most of these bees start from school,
This is
and
odd.
then we start from fights. Then
Yeah,
guns come into it. This is how all of this
then
start.
guns coming up.
Oh, I don't. But I think it's this.
Or
That sounds
jumping,
like some.
or you get jumped. You jump my people, then we jump your people. Then the guns get like
This
now next time
don't.
I
This
see
don't
you,
make.
like okay, we know
In
they
my
beat.
world.
You know,
In my world, what you're saying don't make sense to me because
Nitro,
this. At the
you
end of the
know you
day,
don't live in the real
hold
world.
on, hold on.
what's your
At
world
the
though,
end of the
Nacho? What's your
day,
world?
at the end of the day, if what y'all saying is, at the end of the day, anything having to deal with a woman is my fault. If I'm dealing with a woman and she's my girl, I have to teach her how to move around out here. I have to tell her what to do. Why? Because then you'll put me in a situation where I can do something. And if she can't follow those rules, you get rid of her ass. But no, most of these dudes ain't raised by men, so you don't learn the game. So you moving wrong.
But that's a
You
grown.
moving
Okay, so
as an
how old are you,
emotion.
Nacho? How old are you? Because
38.
that's gonna bring in the age difference that
Okay,
we're
please,
talking about. We're
please,
not
can I ask
saying
a
people.
question? Please, can I ask a
Look,
question? Yeah, Nitro, if you're out with a female, someone disrespect your female, are you gonna fight? Or are you gonna let someone disrespect your female?
I'm gonna check it, but I'm only gonna check it to an extent because my number one concern is making sure I get her home safe. Sometimes you gotta
Hey,
learn when to
okay,
walk
no
away and
trouble.
when to
Stop it.
do
We ain't
something.
that old. Yeah,
What?
but
that's
see,
commendable. So now let's get the age range though. How old are you? So we got to go to the mental thinking because how old are you, Nacho? If you don't mind
38.
saying. Okay,
38.
so
That's
we're talking about 20. We're talking about that young generation. We're talking about
That's what
those
I'm
guys.
saying. If they, this is how I was raised. I grew up around all men.
Yeah,
You
but
don't grow up
hey, but
around men and
you
you
got the
Nitro,
grow up
young
around a
niggas.
bunch of
You
women.
got the
wait,
young
Y'all grow
niggas
up
by
around a
like
bunch of
15
women and
wait,
y'all
years.
adapt,
wait,
bruh.
Nitro, I
Y'all
just
But you
adapt
got
to
to
asked
each
you.
learn
other's
that though.
emotional ways.
Wait,
When you
Yeah, but you
Nitro, I
got
around
to
just
learn
men,
that
you
though.
pick up on
wait,
not
please. I just asked Nitro. So if you went out or someone said something disrespectful to your lady, would you do something? You said yes.
The flow, you
Yeah?
cook.
And then when that could go left.
it can. I gotta
So
do. I'm gonna handle it how I'm gonna handle it. But I'm prepared if things need to escalate. But my number one concern is to get her home safely. That is my job. If this is
Yeah,
my
okay.
woman,
so
you have
Okay,
to
but
so
we're
understand.
talking
Sometimes
about 38-year-old Nitro. What would 25-year-old Nitro do? If I smack your girl ass in McDonald's?
it's the same thing because I don't know who else is with
No,
you
it's
either.
not. Nah,
I still gotta.
so that means you haven't grown mentally then. You've always
You
been the
gotta. You got.
smartest nigga. You never learned
Listen.
nothing. You
it's
never had to
lying.
My
never
thing is
learned.
this, right?
Yeah.
This is the problem. This is the problem from
You're
number
not the
one to
same
number
person at
eight.
38 that you was at 25.
Listen to me. What I'm trying to explain
Go
to
ahead.
you is
Go ahead, talk.
women had this listen, women had this little fucking curve that y'all talking about of mentality. When you grow up around men, they don't let you move a certain way. When you grow up around men, you see how they moving and you see the ones who's married. But then you not only you see the ones who's married, you see their wives. So you see how their moms move around these fucking monsters. Y'all grow up around these women and it's emotional twitch shit where I gotta grow out of being young. Well, being young, being where I'm at, get you shot, you die.
So please,
Okay,
Nitro.
but if we're still here, that means we grew through all of that,
No,
and now
forget
you
that.
got better knowledge.
Forget that. But the
Come
question
on.
I asked him, Nitro, you
But
today.
he's not gonna answer the
Wait,
question because he's
wait,
been
wait,
a
wait,
pimp
wait,
his whole life. He's been a pimp
wait,
his whole life. He's
All right,
wasting
can
your time.
wait.
y'all like not talk at the same
Question,
time?
the question I asked Nitro is someone did something to your girlfriend, did you respect her? Yeah, you're going to say something or approach this person. This could go left. So that means you lost your life over something your female done. Don't you mean that?
No, because you just took it from one extreme to another. Like I said, everything escalates. Everything people don't. Oh my god, how do I explain this to you? People don't just number one. I don't give off that energy that you can just do something around me, and nor do I look like somebody. Yeah, I can just slap his ass and that's gonna happen. Some dudes do this. A lot of these dudes out here, they small, they frail, and they do a lot of barking. That's why they walk around with knives and guns because they small and frail and can't fight. So you gotta walk around like that because you food out here for real men out here to put hands on people. that's been putting their hands on people since the 90s. You fool.
And this is how he's gonna die, yeah? Because you say the guy is a small guy with a gun, he's gonna put his hand on them. And this is why I say go left. The same shit we was talking
This is
about, but
why you
Nitro
gotta
just
be
interrupt.
you gotta
Yeah?
pay attention to what's going on and how
This
things
is
are
why I
gonna
say
happen. And
let them talk.
not only the thing about it is the woman that you pick also knows what's going on and also knows what can happen here. Y'all not
Hey, Flo,
choosing and moving the way
Nacho is
y'all
a
supposed
natural
to be
born
moving.
pimp. He don't care about no hoes. If you grab his
It's
hoe
not that I
ass
don't
out in
care.
public, he don't
What I'm
care.
saying, you're saying that I don't care about no hoes, which sounds
This is
crazy. If I'm
Aveb
telling you, if it's
2.0.
my one, if what you're saying is I don't care about no hoes, what I'm saying is if I don't care about hoes, that means I'm crashing out. What I'm saying is my number one job is to make sure that she gets home safe. It's my number one job.
This is Aveb 2.0. Nitro's
If I,
Aveb
Yeah,
2.0.
but if I was to say I'm
exactly.
crashing out, that would mean
No,
that
he's
you are.
contradictory 3.0. Like anything you say, you just gotta go opposite. Like he just opposite, man. He
No,
gotta go. It don't matter what you say, it's the
okay.
opposite. Like
So I
you
take
know
it
that.
both of y'all was raised by your moms, right?
We first, yes, but we was. That's
I was
not the
No,
raised
no,
by my
conversation
mom
we
and my
had.
dad.
that
I
is
was
my
raised
Yeah,
point.
by
that's
my
not the
mom
conversation.
and my dad. Yeah.
Okay,
So Nitro, please wait. Ask me. Was you raised by your mom or your dad?
my father.
Oh, so you telling me your father never went out to work then? Where's your mom?
What you mean? Where was she? She was in the house.
So how's your father raising
You
you
acting
when
like
he's
your
at
mama
work?
wasn't there.
So where was your mom? You see,
Yeah.
Aveb 2.0. He
Do
didn't.
you want me to explain it to you? You
Yeah.
just want to run off at the mouth with your no father having self. Want
Go
me to
on.
show you how this works?
Go on.
Well,
Show me how it works.
in a household when there's a mom and a father, the law and everything gets passed down through the mom, and everything comes through the mom. Comes down through for the father into the mom, so the mom and the father are on the same accord. So together, whatever word she says is basically coming from the father also. Her power comes from my father. So we listen to her. Why? Because the word was really coming from my father, and we ain't want no smoke for her. Unfortunately, you don't
Hey,
understand that because you was raised by a
hey,
woman and you've been
Flo.
around feminine energy your whole life.
Hey, Flo. He was raised by a pimp, man. He
I
can't.
wasn't
Oh,
raised by no pimp.
Aveb 2.0.
Oh
He
my
was raised
God.
by a pimp.
Number one,
I don't
Verb
got no
don't care
time.
about
I ain't got no
business
No,
time
like
for
you
that.
you.
know what's so crazy in this whole
I don't got
thing?
no time.
Nitro is not giving his mom no credit. He's giving his whole credit to his dad.
You didn't
His
ask me
dad.
what credit do I give my mom. You didn't ask me
Yes,
that.
he did.
Nitro,
He asked
The
you
who
laws
who he was
raised
raised
you?
by. He
by
asked
my
you who raised
father.
you.
So
So, but
listen,
you just said your mother
what?
was there.
Yes, she was there.
You
When you're
just
in a
said your
house,
mother
it's
was there.
balanced. My man, I'm a guy. Most of my shit comes from my father because I was raised by my father. So I picked up on manly shit. The shit that I got from my mom is the image of what my girl should be. She is the image and epitome of what a woman is. She's
Okay,
the
can
image
I
and
ask you a
epitome
question,
of what a
please,
What
wife
does
Nitro?
that have to
she
do
was.
with
Wait,
what we
wait,
was originally
please.
talking
I'm gonna
about?
put
Me
you on
being
mute. Wait,
raised
just
as
one
a
sec.
man, I was under
One
my
sec.
father. Why? Because I got to see
Okay,
what a father does. I will see what a man
please.
does.
Okay, Nitro, did your father work?
Yep.
So how was you watching what he does when he works? You only can see your father at a certain time. Your mom is 24. Mom's there with you all the time.
Okay. Once
So who?
again, I'm going to explain it to you again. My father lays down the law of the house, and my mom carries out the law of the house. You understand what I'm saying? Them two have a bond. My dad is the leader of the house. Do you understand the leader? You know what a leader is? So by them being on the same page, sir,
Okay.
anything that came down from my mom is what we had to do.
Okay.
Anything
Okay.
I learned how to be a
Mm-hmm.
man, I learned from my
All
father.
right.
Why?
The
Being
leader of the
around him all
house.
the time,
Yeah.
training with him all the time. I'm with my dad right now.
Okay. What to do? You giving dad all the credit and giving them mom shit. Of course, gonna be with him right now.
You don't
You
get it
better
at
be.
all. I just explained to you everything that I learned from my mom. Did you just miss all of that?
Nitro, you learn from your mom. You ain't talking to female. Yeah, like shit for your mom.
What did your mom do? I don't even know what you just said right there. Don't talk to me
I
in that
said the
Jamaican
way how
patois
you're
stupid
talking
shit.
to female, you ain't learn shit from your mom.
What do you mean? I know exactly what I'm looking for when it comes to a wife. I know exactly how to move around women. That's the reason why I ain't crashing out and doing stupid shit like you motherfuckers do. Y'all aren't emotionally balanced because y'all was
How is
raised
you
by one
saying
woman.
you? That's
Are
we're
you
not having a
emotionally?
conversation about us
Doesn't make
crashing out. We're talking about
Bro, you know what
I
his
ain't have no
feelings is
stories
hurt?
of me crashing out over no female, so I
yeah.
don't know what you're talking about.
Obviously, we not crashing out about no females because we right here, right? So we were talking about other situations, like so you can't say
Agab
y'all.
2.0. He wants to be macho.
Yeah,
Is it a fact?
crazy.
Is it a fact or is it not? Is it fact or is it false? By you being raised by just one parent, are you emotionally imbalanced?
Nitro, you're
No,
emotionally imbalanced because
no,
you said you was
you
raised
are
by one
emotionally imbalanced.
parent.
Yeah,
How am I?
and
That
you
doesn't
had
make
your mother
sense.
there.
You said you
It
was raised
does.
by your father.
Right,
Yeah, but your mother was
So
there,
your
so you
mother
didn't
was
take
right.
nothing from your mother. You didn't take nothing from
nothing.
your mother.
I
The only thing
learned.
she did was just cook and
Okay,
clean.
no,
Yeah.
I learned everything about how a woman is
Okay. This shit,
supposed to. Are
this
you
right here,
listening
what
to
you
me or are you
do,
gonna
that's
cut
what
me
you learn
off?
from your mother.
Are
Go
you
ahead.
gonna cut
This
me
what you
off?
learn from your mother,
Wait,
though.
let him talk. Let him talk. Go on with the film you.
Right.
Go on. Go
Everything
on,
that I
Nitro.
learned from my mom, I learned how a woman is supposed to carry herself as a grown woman, how she's supposed to respect her man and her husband. I learned everything about, so everything that I see in a woman, if I don't see the images of my mother in her, she will not get a championship ring from me. If she's not carrying it like a wife, why? I done seen my mom, I done seen my aunts. These are all married women. If you grew up in a house with a single mom, you don't know what that is. You don't know what is. You don't know what she can't. Your mother can't teach you what a wife is supposed to be because she wasn't that teaching you. You don't see how she interact with other men. Now you got to interact with her husband. It's different than interacting with all these other boyfriends that's coming over her crib, knocking your mom off. Y'all don't know what it is. That's why y'all are unbalanced.
Nitro, you sound,
Your mom can't teach you how
guilty.
to be a.
No, he's hurt because we said
You
This is
sound like,
this is what
sound
makes
guilty.
sense.
he was
You
raised by
sound
his
guilty,
dad.
Nitro.
I learned everything about how to be a man from my
You
father.
needed some
Correct. I
love,
am a man.
Nitro.
If
You
I
needed
was a
somebody to
daughter,
love you,
All
if
Nitro.
right,
I was a girl, I would learn
Nitro.
everything about how to be a woman
All
from
right,
my
can I
mom.
ask you a
Does that make
question,
sense?
Nitro? Nitro, can I ask you a question? Yeah, who put you to bed at night time when you was little?
What the fuck? How does that
Who put
matter?
you to bed at night time when you was little?
When I was little, my mom or
Oh,
my dad was like, "Yo, after wrestling, yo, go to bed, go to bed."
oh, so what did your dad teach you then?
Hey,
That
slow.
don't even.
Sensitive
What you're
thug,
saying
they
don't
all
even.
need hugs.
What you
So
saying don't
wait,
even
He
make
need a
sense.
hug.
so wait, your mom. So wait, your mom is teaching you emotional thing, and your dad just say, "Yo, when this is finished, just go to bed."
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I
This,
learned. If you want to know
Your mom is actually
specifically,
picking you up and bringing you to bed. Your dad is saying, "Yo,
and
when this is finished." So what do
yeah.
you
you
learn
know
from
what
your
else?
dad
You
being
know
a
what else
heartless
my mom did?
bastard?
You know what else my mom did? When I fell down, she went to go pick me up. You know what my dad said? Leave his ass there.
Ah,
Pick himself up.
So means your
okay.
mom
So, but
raised
you
you
just
then.
said you didn't learn nothing from your mother. You just said your father was the
No,
one that taught you everything. So
everything your
you
dad
lied.
As
raised
he
you.
should.
You lied.
I learned how to ride a bike from
No,
my
you
pop.
just said your mother was the one picking
So
you
wait,
up and embraced you.
wait. He said something important there. What? Your mom did what? Teach you how to ride a bike?
My mom. I ain't say that shit. I said my pop taught me a lot of shit about how to be a man. That's
Wait,
the
so you
problem.
taught how
Y'all
to
learn
ride
so
a
much
bike?
shit from girls.
Wait,
Y'all
you
think that
said
shit is
who
cool.
taught you how to ride a bike? You said you taught you how to ride a bike.
My father.
I thought you said my mom. Well, I'm gonna
No, I
go
said
back
my
and see.
mom. My mom showed me how to accept nurturing and things of that nature and the place of a
Okay,
woman.
so your mom taught you something,
I didn't say. I never said
whether
she
you want to
didn't.
admit it or not.
I
Okay, so
never
you
said she
got both
didn't.
sides. But you got both sides
Yes,
of the equation. So why would you just put it on your
he
dad
put.
like
Hold up.
y'all niggas don't know how to treat women or
Yo,
know
man,
when a wife because you never had both?
y'all are trying to cherry pick
What
what I'm
you just
saying. What I'm
said.
saying, I'm going to explain it to you because y'all slow. Every aspect of how
We
I
not slow.
carry it and how I am as a man, I learned from my father watching other men how to be men. Y'all don't learn how to be men because y'all be around women all the goddamn time. So y'all don't know how to carry it.
But
Plus, you got this one over here
Nitro,
on the left.
But you
Nitro.
learn from a
Learn.
woman
Wait, please,
too.
please,
You
please,
learn
please.
from a
One
woman
sec, one
too.
sec, one sec.
No, I learned
Nitro,
how a
you
woman
know
should
the
act.
please, Nitro. Wait, you know the relationship that you're talking about. Yeah,
I
it's
don't
like
know what
it's
you're
like
talking
you
about.
had two dads. I'm sorry to say.
Oh my god, man! If you say so,
You ain't
bro.
give no credit to your mom. I'm sorry to say.
My mom showed me everything about how to pick a wife. Does that make sense to you? Does that make
Nitro,
sense?
you
Yes or no?
know. All right, so basically,
Yes
you
or
want
no?
you want a
Having the
slave like how
knowledge
your
of
mom
knowing
was. A yes person.
it's not a see. That's my thing. You don't know what a wife is because you ain't never see one.
Nitro, you said I do everything. So me, she don't have a say in nothing that goes on in the house.
Who says that? You didn't ask me. Does a woman see now? You're asking about the certain
So
intricacies in a
if
wife
you
and a man.
rule the
You said
house,
your
yeah,
father laid the rules and your mother followed the rules. That's exactly what you said. That's exactly what you
Right.
said.
But you're not asking me, yo, was there any dynamic that your mom had? What y'all don't know is growing up, you would think that my
We
mom
trying to tell
would,
you we know it was a dynamic. We know if you had a mother and a father that they
but y'all
both
don't
raised
understand.
you.
But
You
think
the
about
one
it is,
trying to cut your mother out of the deal. You trying to cut your mother
who?
out of the equation. Not us.
Yo, it wasn't
You.
it wasn't a 50-50 thing. I am a guy. I am a man. So I'm gonna get most of my learning from a man. Sorry, if I was a girl, then I would say I learned stuff from my mom. I learned most of the stuff from my mom. I got other shit from my dad about how to pick a man and shit like that. But I can't teach a woman how to be a fucking woman, you dickheads. So yes, I learned most of my shit
Yes,
how to
you
be a man
can.
from
If
my
you're the only
father.
person there to
You
teach
can't,
you.
you
If
know
you're the
what I
only
feel
person
like,
there to
right?
teach you.
bro.
I
Can't no
feel
woman teach you how to
right.
be a man.
I feel
Can't
like
no
you
woman how to.
got,
Fuck out of
like
here.
you say, your
You're a
dad.
weirdo.
Y- Wait, will you leave it,
You trying to
Nitro?
tell
You
me
know
you
that
gonna try
nigga
to sit
ain't
up here
married.
and tell me
Nigga
a
never be
woman can teach?
married.
See, this is a problem with y'all. That y'all think that a woman
Go
gonna teach
ahead,
you how
man.
to be a
Speak
man.
your mind, man. Speak your mind.
So you
Yes.
think a woman can teach you how to be a man? So she know? Okay,
You
good.
can
I'm
get
glad you
the
say that.
basic principles. You
No,
can get
I'm
the
so
basic
glad
principles.
I
All
cannot.
right,
You
I
this
am
can
is
get
you
the
guilty
two
of
basic
arguing.
being
I'm not
principles.
recorded.
arguing this. I'm not
This is
arguing
so
I'm
this.
not
bad
arguing.
that it's
I'm
being
not gonna
recorded.
argue.
So now you're sitting up here telling me a woman can teach you how to be a man. Is that what you're telling me? Yes or no?
Who you asking? I don't know because I wasn't arguing this. And
Both of y'all. Either
no, a
one of
woman.
y'all.
No, she
Can a
can't.
woman teach you how exactly?
No,
So why
she
don't you
can't.
tell him over here that? Why don't you tell him over
Nitro,
there that?
Nitro. All right. You see, the thing is, you're not listening to what we're saying. Yeah.
What you're not
You
understanding
said,
is
That she
that
can teach you
please,
the basic
Nitro,
principles.
please, Nitro.
You
Listen,
still gotta
y'all
be
please.
a man
sound
on your
weird.
own.
Yeah,
Y'all
listen.
no, that's why niggas is
You
out here dying.
like same reason. While you going off, this. Remember, this all started
Oh my
from.
god.
Yeah. We said I don't forget where it started from. It started
Y'all
from
niggas
I
is out
said,
here dying
please.
because y'all fucking got too much feminine energy because y'all ain't been around no men.
Now,
Y'all
Nitro,
ain't
you're
been
the only
around no
one.
men.
This whole argument showing female energy.
Y'all got fear. Listen, man, that's the
And
problem
it's
with most
coming
of these
from
young
your
boys.
side. It's coming from your side. It's coming from your
Let me tell
side.
you something to you. If you think a woman
You
can
got
teach
the.
you how to be a man, then go ahead and
I
go ahead
never
and
said that. I
acknowledge your
said
pronouns. You just told me
Nitro,
you
that
get
this
you
is
get your
we
recorded.
basic principles. You
Nitro,
get your
we
It's
you
never
recorded.
get your
said
basic
that.
principles of right and wrong,
Okay. Okay.
We was
and
arguing,
you go
yeah.
from there.
That you
We
said
wasn't arguing. We was having a great conversation. He jumped in.
What can a woman teach me about being a man since y'all the experts since y'all was raised by women?
Nitro. We've never once said a woman could teach you how to be a man. Yeah,
He did. This is
he
recorded. I
didn't.
No, I
can't take away
didn't.
from
Nitro,
I said
we
she can teach
never
you
said
principles.
woman could teach you how to be a
Principles come
man.
from the people around you. If you're
What
around your
principles
mother,
can you
then where
learn
do
from
your
a woman?
principles in life come from?
What principles can you learn from a woman how to be a man?
Not to snitch, not to tell on your fucking sister. Like I was raised by my mama. I had a sister, nigga. I principles, nigga, in the house. Like the fuck is you talking about,
So
bro? You
so
gonna learn basic principles.
don't be a tattletale
So
on
when
your
you go
sister what
in
you
the
learn.
streets, amongst men, you already start at a level, right? You already start with basic knowledge, right?
You don't
Think
have no
about it.
basic
Okay,
knowledge. You've been
I
around
You
want to
learn
women.
ask
that
a
from your
question.
house, whether it's a man in it or not. You learn your basic principles
Oh my
where you
god.
at. whether your
Bro,
grandmama, whether
if
your
what you
grandfather, whether your dad, whether your mom, you learn your basic principles in the house, right? When you 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, don't
I got a
steal,
question after.
don't do this.
I got a question after. Yeah. My question is, yeah, to Nitro. What things can a woman teach you? Like, what things can a man teach you that a woman can't?
woman cannot teach me how to be emotionally balanced, how to handle testosterone in my body, how to handle situations mentally, how to handle situations properly, being able to
Nobody teaches
not
you
move
that.
on. Damn, what the
That's
fuck, dog? Is he
self-taught
talking to
shit.
you? Go ahead. Well,
Yeah.
let the simple nigga answer it. Go ahead.
Putting people down, yeah, and bring them back up. We'll talk one at a time, yeah, cool. Go on, Nitro.
Can no woman teach you about how when you're super angry about God because you got testosterone in your body, she can't teach you how to not transform that into a motherfucking physical shit. She can't teach you that. What she's gonna do is hinder you. That's why these young boys are. Why? Because they got testosterone and emotions. They don't know how to compartmentalize that shit. They don't know that it's more manlier to ball your fist up and fight one-on-one than to do roll-on shit. Roll-ons come from girls. Girls roll on each other. That's where that comes from. Men, you get points. You don't get no brownie points for beating up on no fucking girls. You don't get no brownie points for beating up, rolling on people, or none of that. That's what you learn from men. You stand on your own too as a man. You don't fucking do no roll-ons. You don't get no brownie points for rolling on nobody. That's bitch shit. You don't learn that. It's not man shit. As a woman, she ain't gonna teach you but nothing but how to be emotional and run on your goddamn emotions. Difference when a man run on his emotions, he got testosterone that's behind that.
You finished, Nitro?
And you need to learn how to control that. The only way you learn how to control that is being around other men. And most of y'all don't learn that shit until y'all get out of the fucking house, being around fucking other men, and then other shit is happening while y'all learning. That's why most of them end up in jail from an emotional switch that y'all ain't learned from your mama because she can't teach you how to handle testosterone because she ain't got it. But
you finished now, Nitro?
But y'all think that y'all can handle that. Y'all think that y'all know some shit, but no, y'all don't because y'all too busy being raised by your mommies.
You finished now? Okay, he's finished. Gino, go and respond to him, please, and I'll respond after.
Yeah, because Nacho, everything you just said is something you learn as you grow. Can't no man teach you nothing about testosterone, nothing about how to not jump niggas or to fight on your own. Motherfucker, that shit you got when you get your ass beat enough, you'll start fighting back. Don't nobody gotta teach you that. Can't nobody teach you shit like that. Ain't no man like nigga, you as you grow, you learn. You can get guidance from anybody. It could be your mother or your father. I done saw the motherfucker that beat my ass. My mama done made me go back and fight that nigga again. Nigga, I don't need no father for that. But nigga, that's still in you. Nigga, like it's internal, nigga. You gonna be the man you gonna be, right? It don't matter. Like, yes, nigga, you got motherfuckers being foster home, don't have no mother or no father, and they still be some of the baddest boxers, some of the baddest motherfuckers on the planet. Nigga, they don't have no mother or no father. Like, what is you talking about, man? That's in you.
They had to
you
go
learn
out
as a person.
You're full of shit. You don't know what you're talking about. I trained little boys. I done seen little boys come from being little timid little persons, little motherfuckers, little scared, and they be bigger than everybody. But they raised by their mom, so they don't know how to bring that out of them to not be scared until I teach them how to bring it out of them, until I bring it out of them. Then they want to defend themselves. Then it comes to the point where now they ready to defend their mamas. You don't tell me about what these little kids is going through. I'm out here doing it. Y'all don't learn shit. Y'all, you talking about, you learn it when you get older. You know why
You
you
think
learn it
it's
when you
little
get
kids,
older?
and you think it's kids that don't learn that without you. So you taught every
You know
kid
when they
to
learn it.
stand
You
up
know
for
when they
themselves.
learn it. My thing is this: it's the problem with y'all when y'all ain't got
Can
no
I
father.
What about the kids that don't have
Can I
nobody? What
respond?
about the
They
kids that don't have
gonna
nobody?
live.
Go ahead.
Do I
This
get
is
to
why they in
respond?
jail.
Do I get
This
to
is why
respond? I
the
just want to say one thing. Yeah.
go ahead,
So
man. Go ahead,
Nitro,
man.
you said a woman can't teach them how to handle the hormones, right? That's the only thing I want to ask. Yeah. So who knows how to handle the hormones better, woman or man? That's why I want the question.
Does that really? That's not self-explanatory.
Who go through more emotion and had to handle it, women or men?
You're asking me who knows how to handle their emotions, women or
Yes.
men? Better
Yeah.
men.
Yes. Men.
Yeah.
Okay. What emotion does men go through like women?
We don't go through nothing like a woman. We go through
Okay,
anger and
so
other
we
things.
don't know how to handle it then.
What are you talking about? It's like you
Because
say
this
something in
how
your
we
head.
know. This how we
You
know
say
as
something
men.
in your
Ball
head,
fist up and fight. That's
and you
it.
think it makes sense, and it don't.
Nitro, I just asked you a simple question. Remember, we're going off from what you said. Remember, you said, I asked
You're
you,
asking me who handles their
please.
emotions better.
Yes, you had an emotion better. Cool. I asked you, who put you to bed? You said sometime your dad said after the show, yeah, go to sleep. Yeah,
Okay.
your mom, when you're sleeping, she pick you up and put you to bed.
Do you
Which
know
one
what?
more?
Do you know what that's called? What's that?
What's
What's
that?
the word that's called that women have to be able to do? What's that word called?
What, motherly?
Right, motherly or nurturing or whatever. Why? So that's the difference
So
between how
what
a
about the
man
dad?
is and how a woman
What
is.
about the dad? So there's
My
nothing for the
dad,
dad?
huh?
So you know the word for that is for dad? Deadbeat dad.
Because he didn't pick me up like a little bitch.
So ain't you his son? Are you a
And he
stranger?
treated
Are
me, and he
you a
treated me as such.
stranger?
His job is to make me ready and make me better and make me a man, a better man. What are you talking about? Teach me how to be a man. I ain't no fucking girl to be. I don't need to get picked up and coddled all the goddamn time. What's the problem with you moist ass niggas?
But
Niggas
see,
is moist as
that's
shit.
no,
My
that's the
dad ain't
problem
gotta
that you
pick
missing.
me up
Can't
no
nobody
damn
teach you
time.
how to be a man. Can't nobody teach you how to be a man. You gotta learn how to be a
No,
man on
ain't
your
nobody
own.
teach you how to be a man. You
Uh,
raised in the house with a bunch of
yes,
females.
yes,
That's your
I taught
problem.
myself. You're right. Did nobody teach
Then
me? I taught myself.
that's why
I
you so
taught
good at
myself.
arguing
The
and just
shit that
running your
I went
damn
through
mouth.
in life, the shit that
You
I
ain't
went
went
through
through
in life,
shit.
I taught myself how to be a man. Yeah. It
Listen,
don't
this
matter
is
who
why you so,
telling me this or who is there. I still
bruh.
gotta be the man. I still gotta be a man. Right?
This
I
is the
still
reason why
can't rat on
your
my
ass is
friends.
so
I
good.
can't
This is
like
why
look
you
at
don't
Big
have many
Meech. Look at
rappers.
Big Meech.
Oh my
Look at Big Meech, Little Meech. Look at Big Meech, Little Meech. If just having a father, the Big Meech is the biggest drug dealer ever. And look at the shit Little Meech do, ratting on his friends and all that shit. You think Big Meech tired of that? No. You still gotta be a man on your own. You still gotta be your own man. I don't care who got your back, who taught you what. You still gotta have your own set of principles and values as a man, as you grow, as you
Look,
learn.
man. I know you wanted to. Okay, since your mother was everything, right? What did your mother teach you about being a wife?
Who said that? Who said
I'm
that?
asking.
Well,
Since
wait.
these women, since these
What kind
single
of question
women,
about that?
I'm about to prove a point. Why? Since you was growing
Look,
up by your
you
mom,
just
what did
talking
your
out
mom
your
teach
head.
you about getting a wife?
What?
Answer the question.
So
Since your mother was so
My
good,
mom ain't taught me
and
nothing
you
about
as a
getting a wife
man,
because guess what? I'm not marrying my mom. So it don't matter what my mom thinks
Wait,
my
please.
wife should be. I
All
still
right.
gotta marry her.
Can I say something? Yeah. So
man,
your mom has never once said to you, "Don't go for these ladies. Don't go for that lady." She's never once said that.
I still have to pick my wife though.
But you still
Right?
have to pick her. But your mom is telling you
I
not to go
still
for
have to
these
view her.
people. So
My mom told me a whole bunch of stuff. That do
this
you
about
think
to
I
go
listened
bad
to
for
it?
you. This about to go bad for you. I'm about to destroy this whole fucking thing.
Okay,
go
yeah.
on, Nitro.
Please,
My mom,
no.
my
Finish what you're
grandma,
saying.
my niggas in the streets, people done told me a whole bunch of shit. I still at the end of the day have to make the decision, right? Don't matter what nobody tell you. Like when you was little, they tell you the stove was hot. You don't believe it till you touch it yourself, right? Did your mom ever tell you don't touch that? Your mom never told you don't touch that? It's hot.
Yep. That's
How
the
did you
problem.
learn? How did you learn it was hot? You
I
gotta
listen
touch
to
it.
my parents, you dickhead. This is my problem with you. You think you saying something and you think that it's smart and it's not smart. The parents are supposed to tell you something's why so you can be ahead of the fucking game. Not continue to keep making the same mistakes
Everybody
your parents
doesn't
made.
listen to what people
Listen to
tell
what I'm
them.
saying.
We wouldn't
That's
make as
fine.
much mistakes as we make. Listen, growing up, if you listen to everything somebody told you, motherfucker, you could probably be a fucking PhD fucking scientist at Harvard right now. Motherfucker, no, we don't listen to what people say.
Fuck all of that. What did
So
your
you
mom
listen to
teach you
everything
about?
people said.
What did
You
your
listen to
mom
everything
teach
people
you
said.
about getting a wife?
Nothing, because at the end of the day, I don't care what she said. Nigga, I'm still gonna pick my wife. I don't give a fuck what she told me.
She
What
ain't
is
tell
you
you
talking
nothing.
about?
She couldn't tell you why, because she wasn't a wife. She ain't teach you shit about being a wife. She can't teach you shit that she don't know.
It don't matter, and it still don't matter. If she say, "Yo, don't fuck with that little girl," or
That's why you don't
don't
have a
hang
wife.
with that nigga. You know what my
What
mama
she
told me
did
growing
do,
up. You know what my
she
mama told me
teach you
growing
how
up.
to bicker.
Don't hang with him.
When you move,
Something
when
about
you
that
talk over
boy.
people, you talk
Listen,
like a
listen.
female.
I
You
don't
don't be
talk
making
over
no
people.
sense. You
Okay,
learn from
grew up more than you.
okay. We're gonna mute everyone to get ordered. Yeah. Because what Nitro is saying, yes, your mom do teach you things. I'm sorry. Yeah, your mom teach you not to hang about with them boys. She always say that, not to go on them corners, not to bring them hussies in my house. So she's telling you the type of girl that you're going for is wrong.
Do we listen though?
No.
You don't
Okay.
listen. I listen.
So it don't matter what nobody tell you. It's still on you.
Tell you this.
It's still on you to make your.
You know, even
When
listen
you
to your
learn
own
about the
fam.
hustle, yeah, but when you learn that, oh, she's a hoe, that's when you see it. Everybody around you can say, yo, that bitch ain't shit, that bitch ain't shit, that bitch ain't shit. You don't see she ain't shit till you find out for yourself. Right?
Listen, I had to tell my
Are you
mom
done?
stop saying stuff because everything you say come true.
Listen, my thing is this: the reason why you didn't listen to your mom because there was
Hey, Battle
nobody
Rap Crazy.
there.
I had a
There was
homeboy. My
nobody.
mom used to
Yo,
say,
man, be
quit
quiet.
hanging around that boy.
We're not
That
hearing
boy
nothing
gonna
you
get you in
saying.
trouble.
No.
All right.
I ended up doing 10 years. I ended up doing 10 years.
Stupid nigga that listen to your mother.
All right. Let's
No,
listen to
because
Nitro. Wait, let's listen to Nitro. Wait. All right, cool. Let's get this in order. Listen, Nitro. Wait, please, Nitro. Please, I'm gonna time it because you go on a long run. Yeah,
But
we're
I
gonna
be
do
making
quiet.
sense. That nigga don't
No,
make no
please.
goddamn sense.
A minute for everyone, please. Because Nitro, you go on a long run. When he start responding, you're gonna interrupt.
I ain't gonna interrupt
You're
shit
all
because don't
grown.
nothing he say make no sense. The reason why, because this
A minute.
motherfucker here, the reason why his motherfucking mom ain't teach him nothing about about picking a woman because and becoming and getting her to be a fucking wife because she wasn't a wife. She couldn't teach him nothing. She ain't teach him shit. He learned everything in the streets like a dickhead. And you ain't gonna do nothing but make mistakes. All that put your hand on the fire. You know why? You didn't listen to your mom to do something? Because there was no man there to enforce it. I had a man behind my mom that's going to enforce what she said. If I didn't do what she said, I had to deal with my father. So how about I just listen to my mom, then I wouldn't get in trouble. But y'all ain't had no fathers. You was around a bunch of feminine energy all the time. So all you know is feminine energy. So I'm giving you this man shit, you bumping against it for the simple fact because you don't know nothing about being around a man since you was a kid. You know about girl shit, arguing, not listening and accepting information. Go ahead, crazy.
Nacho, you married?
Say what?
Is you married?
I got a fiance. Why?
Have you ever been married?
No, why?
So you 38, but all this, the first thing come out your mouth was, yeah, your mama wouldn't. Why you ain't never been married? You 38, you almost 40 years old. You ain't never been married.
I'm about my purpose. as a man, when you learn, when you're doing what you're supposed to do, you be about your purpose. You be about securing the bag. You about not being a bum ass nigga that would live running around on a goddamn bus arguing with other females. You be about your purpose, getting a career, having life insurance, having real shit, not running around talking. I did 10 years in the jail because you was a dickhead. You ain't want to listen to nobody. Go ahead, crazy.
You know you are a walking contradiction, right?
I can say so.
All right, because you said your dad had everything in line at his house, and that's what you want. So you try to tell me you can't find a woman to get everything in line, so you can just go out and get the breads. You can't find that. So
say that again. Say that again.
Okay, let's take it slow. You said, yeah, your dad had your mom in line. He gave all the orders. Everything came from your dad. And Gino just asked you a question. Say, yo, have you been married? You said you got a fiance. You said you're 30 something. Why it took so long? Yeah? Now I forgot what the fuck I'm saying now. Let me try remember.
I don't know. I guess you were trying to find out why am I just getting married now?
No, that wasn't what the fuck I would have said.
No, I think he was speaking about the structure. Like if it's all about the
yeah,
structure,
well, the thing I never saw.
That's it. I remember now. Yeah, the structure.
The
So
structure that was created.
let me finish the structure. So your dad had a structure, yeah. So you try to tell me in this whole long time, he said your dad teach you all of this, and your mom teach you how to find a wife. You ain't find her yet from the teaching that they taught you.
Yes, that's why I'm getting married.
Yeah, but you 40. You're 40 years old.
So this your first girlfriend. This is your first. You just lost the virginity then.
No, when you are
this is our point.
When you're methodical,
yeah, you're 40, Eunice.
Bro.
But you just said we don't know nothing because my mama didn't teach me about how to find a wife and all. But you 40. Like,
Okay,
you were
wait. One at a time. Let's let him respond, Nitro, because he's responding to what you said. Then you could respond. Go on, Gino.
No. But he, like you say, he's a walking contradiction. You 40. Oh, I got a fiance, but you still ain't married. You ain't never been married, but your mama didn't teach you how to find a wife. Well, it took you 40 years to find a wife. Like, come on, man, you sound crazy.
Okay, that's
you're right. But the thing about it is that my mother showed me how to pick a wife. So picking a wife ain't as easy as you think it is. Why? Because I don't want no one and done, nor do I want a bunch of divorces, you moron. Your mom couldn't even teach you how to pick a wife. So you don't know what you're doing or what you're looking for. You don't know what's going on. You're just conforming to whatever stupid shit is out here. You don't know nothing. Your mom ain't teach you shit. So how you want to talk about me and I'm on my road to being married? And you ain't even
your mom ain't teach you shit if you 40 years old.
Oh my God, I'm about my purpose.
You still ain't married.
Career.
You just said you 38, you still ain't married.
Bro, I got a whole career in a business, bro. I ain't sitting around doing nothing. I'm about my purpose. I ain't running around here chasing females, bro. I don't have to.
But all right, cool. Nitro, my whole thing about that, cool. You say you're not chasing females, yeah, but you can find that one. You say you're 38. In your 30th lifespan, you're trying to tell me there's not been that one that you could put the rules down on, like how your dad did with your mom?
I just told you that. Once a woman decides she want to veer from whatever my plan is or how I'm moving, then who am I to stop her? Go ahead, keep it moving. Now the woman that I'm with now is she with the program. So
what's your longest relationship? What's everyone's longest relationship on here? Mine's 6, going on 6 years.
Man, you ain't got no girl. Shut up.
All right, going on 6 years.
My oldest child is 17, so I've been with my baby mama for like 19 years.
Okay, go on, Nitro.
He been with a baby mama. He got a baby mama.
Go on, Nitro. Answer the question.
7.
Road to a mill.
That's 5.
Okay. So technically, in this whole situation, Gino has got the advantage of everyone. Nitro, you
got a
said
girlfriend.
7. You said
He got a
7.
baby mom. He don't even got a girlfriend. What you talking about? He not even with her.
So,
He ain't been in a relationship with no woman for
I
7 years. He got
I
a
wouldn't
baby
have brought
mama.
her up if we wasn't together. Yeah, that's my child. I've been with my child's mother for 19 years. My oldest child is 17.
Hmm. But you notice that he only called her his baby mama, which means it ain't his girl. So we're gonna sit up here and act like we don't claim our women and call them what we call them. We're not gonna sit up here and act like we really playing around with this, right?
That's actually
We
more intimate.
we
That's actually more intimate than calling her my girl because I'm letting you know I have kids with her. It's actually
who
more
believes
intimate
him?
than
Raise your
saying
hand.
my girl.
You crazy? You believe it?
I believe
What
him.
in the fuck would I have to lie about?
I believe him
Wait, do
just
y'all have
because he did.
Catch y'all later,
Yo,
man.
yeah, you
Y'all
sound
niggas is
crazy,
do
man.
weird.
You
y'all
I'm
sound,
going to
yo,
do
nah,
class.
you
y'all all
sound,
got do y'all all
nah,
got
yeah, you
kids?
sound crazy.
I'm going
Now,
to
I ain't got
class.
no kids. I ain't got no kids. Yet.
Nitro?
Now, Nitro disappeared. Nitro's upset.
Not your sound crazy. Why would I lie about having kids? Like, what in the world?
But this is what I said, with listening comprehension ain't good. We're having a good conversation.
And then you let him in, and he just because I was about to tell you, yo, clip that section where we was talking about some good shit. Like
Like,
we was talking about the whole drill music in UK. Like that was the part the clip. Like it was a dope
because I
conversation.
do think that females starts a lot of war. That's the whole point of the conversation. Female starts a lot of war.
And then he just jumped in like, y'all motherfuckers ain't never had no. All you been did was raise my mama. You ain't had no dad. Like,
So it was crazy. It was crazy. They got cooked
and we
twice.
was having a normal conversation though. We went from like the beef with the UK USA. We didn't argue about that. We went from Jordan Lucas to we went from drill music to grime. Like we was having a great conversation. Yeah, it's crazy.
It is. It
And he
is.
just jump on this thing. Y'all motherfuckers, that's why you're tender hearted motherfuckers. You've been raised by bitches and shit. And my daddy raised
'Cause
me.
I do think that was crazy, yo. My dad raised me. My mom never did nothing. What?
But then your mama was in the house with your daddy. So what the fuck? Your mama didn't do shit.
Oh,
Like that's crazy.
salute to
That's
Nitro, man.
crazy.
Salute to Nitro. Nitro will be back soon.
Shout out, Nacho, man. Let me salute Nacho, man. He's a
So, are
dope
we
dude, man.
excited for the Shorty Horror and K Shine battle?
I, how you feel, Flo? I'm gonna let you go first since you just popping up. Flo, Flo.
Now you go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, I think the battle make more sense now than it ever did. Like when we
Mm-hmm.
first heard about it, did it make sense? Nah, but now we got a little competition thing going on. We got the USA, UK. That's gonna be the first battle rap that you could say, well, did Shine beat him or did Shotty Horror beat him that you can actually judge? You know what I mean? Along with, the little Jonah Lucas and Skepta records back and forth. So I think it makes more sense now than it ever did, if that makes sense.
It makes way more sense now. I think what
It
they
makes
should
way
have
more.
done is came out and did a live together.
Well,
Ca- Came out
when
and did
is it?
an
It's August
Instagram live going back and
2nd,
forth.
though, right?
Huh?
Yeah, yeah.
If they did
Well, but
that,
I think that we don't. But you still got time though
you
because
still got
they
time.
might do a face off. Yeah, face off might be
But
dope though. What's the face off dope?
face off might be dope, but do you really think we're gonna get a face off? Because we haven't been
Yeah,
getting
I
a
would
lot of
hope.
face
I
off
hope so.
now.
I hope so. I hope so. I don't think Sean that crazy. I think he do a face off. He know we like a face. We like a good face off.
He needs to
And
do a
you
face
gotta
off.
you gotta draw some eyes to that battle. We just got a bad weekend of battle rap. Like no face off, bad
Mm,
car, $60 car. Let's talk about that. A bad $60 car with like 30 people in the building, and you got
I
Big
heard there's more
K and
entourage
Word
than
and come on, man.
All
It's a
right.
big
What
card.
are we gonna blame? All right, the league. I know the league overpriced the ticket. Yeah. So are we gonna blame the league or the battle rappers so they can't sell out the venue?
I think everybody get a little blame. So let's do a chop part, a pie chart, a pie chart.
Mm.
I think the league, you got to go off the quality now. They didn't use avocado. It was Mike issues. So I got to give them some blame now. I got to
The
give them
league
like
are getting a lot
20%.
of blame.
I got to give them 20%. Not that they book good
I
battles.
give the league 70% the blame.
I say the league.
Wow. What about the crowd? What about not having nobody in the building?
70,
So
all
that's
right.
on the battle rapper. Like, okay, you think about it. You got Cortez, Clips. Who else from New York was in there? And it is only 30, 20 people in the room. Like,
We gotta understand these battle rappers don't sell. They don't sell tickets. Like, to be real, like all this money they be asking for, you could tell about like how people in the building that they don't sell. They're not ticket sales.
The ticket was
Well, you can see
150.
now.
Wait. The ticket was 150 on the door.
Yeah,
It was a good card though. It was a good
No one's
card though.
paying 150 on the door. It's not a Hitman Holler Murder Moot card.
No. That's a little. And even the pay per view is too high. 60.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
everything was
Crazy.
too high.
And you don't got avocado. You got
This is
avocado.
why
You tripping.
70% of the league. Mike's was bad.
Mike's was bad.
You're letting them more entourage than crowd. The only thing the battle rappers needed to do was perform and promo.
But if Clips bring a crowd, Cortez bring a crowd, P bring a crowd. Well, P didn't battle because his battle.
You know what's so crazy is no one
Cortez bring a crowd. You should still had 200 people in that building. Nobody promoted.
No one promoted. You know what's so crazy?
He promoted in spaces. The league on him promo, but he was in spaces.
All right.
Yeah, but we don't know him though. We don't know him.
Exactly.
No, we don't know him. We don't know
you
him.
know what's so crazy? He was.
If we're not watching you, we don't get.
He was not promo in the battle. We was talking about getting Jazz and Miss Hustle battle.
So he talking about something totally different.
Something totally different.
But he was going on 15. He was going on what's the 15-minute? What's the Sway Service show?
Oh,
he was on there for like a couple of weeks. Restore Order. He was on Restore Order.
All right, because he's saying, all right, this is the piece.
But that's not enough. That's not
with leagues, yeah, because he said he's got a big. He's involved with the takeover.
He said he with Hitman.
Yes,
but he said he with the Hitman Murder Move. Yeah, he said that's his birthday battle.
Okay, but because you did a shit event and you tied into that, we know of Chilla Jones doing that. Yeah, so don't try weave your way onto it. Yeah,
because we didn't know that, and we looking at them as a total separate league. So now we might look at them like, I don't know if I want that card now after that card.
So I think the league needs to start taking responsibility. Even booking Charlie Clips. Charlie Clips has been fucking about.
Booking Charlie Clips is
You know his excuse on Charlie Clips? He was like, well, the investors like it was still gonna like want to see him, and so so he's not gonna really say anything, but the investors want to see him.
But you know what his thing was, Flo? Was Solo with Clips is at 700,000. So y'all don't want to see Clips. Why is that battle viewed so high? It just dropped like a couple weeks ago. Why is it at? And I think it did 400,000 first couple days. So he like, okay, y'all don't want to see Clips. Why is y'all watching them? So
you see the thing is,
got a legitimate point.
I love battle rap back in the day. I remember when battles used to drop. Yeah, you used to do an interview after the battle, and when the battle dropped, you still do an interview. We don't have that no more. We don't have people even promoting their own battles. Why? Technically, they can't. But bro, drop the link. Yo, here's my battle. Go and watch it.
They need to go on. They need to go on Caps and stop trying to blackball them. That's what they need.
But
they need Caps to promote their battles.
You see, the thing is, I hate with this blackball, because blackball only comes for the certain people that try to get their limelight. Yeah, I see people blackballing people doing the same thing that they do.
Yeah. Just like
So
how the conversation started with the twerk shit. Like twerk, just no showing. Like, give me the battle. Nobody could name the battle. Like,
so
I hate when people
it's
do that.
crazy because Angry
I
Fan
hate
is needed in the culture. Because Angry Fan knows how to get the battle rappers heated so they can have a heated back and forth.
They rather run to Three Letterman, but Three Letterman is not him.
Three Letter Man is not that sort of battle rap. Jay Black could do it.
No. But nobody gets it like Caps because why do you think Snake Eyes is like that's strictly Caps? Like that's strictly Caps.
Gwitty was
That's strictly
nowhere. He
Caps.
made
That's
Gwitty.
strictly Caps. That's Caps. That's Caps. Yeah.
So
did you see We Go Hard We Go was on Caps today? He was telling all of them to go on Caps and do other things like build a brand. And he said, look at Gwitty. Like now Gwitty can do a 50,000 a battle or 100, you know?
Yeah.
All right. You see, the thing is what people fail to understand, yeah? Angry Fan Radio was so big. You had Beezy on there. Cause I said, go back to Angry Fan Radio. And this is when battle rap was lit. The league owners themselves had to promo. You had Beasley in there, you had ARP in there, you had Organic in there, all talking to Caps on his radio trying to promo in their event.
Well, think about it. When URL spoke out, who did they go to? They went to Caps. You never seen URL speak out about nothing, and then when they do speak out, where do they go? They went to Caps.
So him and Beezy always
With
had
Mac and Beezy.
the ARP
Never seen
and
that.
Queen's fight. He got breaking down on the Angry Fan channel. So Caps do a lot.
Even like when Pete, even with the Pete, remember the P car that was supposed to be like, you know, that shit was lit. Like everybody wanted to see that car, the P car. Like if you can't win your battle, you getting off URL. Yeah.
He's like, he used to be like, yo, I ain't booking that. That's ass. He's like, that's ass. I ain't booking that.
Yeah.
You know what's so crazy? Pete even lost that long in battle rap.
Nah, Pete probably was around 3-4 years. The COVID era. Like when he started seeing the Maryland, like the riders and the drugs and the Ace Amis, that was Pete era. He brought all them niggas to battle.
The thing is, yeah, I'm trying to figure out what era is P because P was around the riders and the drugs. I remember all of that, yeah, but Nose was there as well.
Well, but okay, but it's kind of like sketchy because remember, Jazz found twerk, but Norbs brought twerk in, right? So the Goonies was, you know what I mean, but Norbs brought in twerk, and then then he brought in the rest of them.
It was a lot of DMV. They went to the DMV scene now. They
That's
stopped
when
going
they went
to New
in the
York.
DMV. Yeah.
So I'm trying to
Jack,
figure out when,
Ace Amin, Cuban. That's P.
Mac Mel, all of them.
Mac Mel,
DMV as their blogger.
Yeah. That's the P. That's the P crowd. But I think the last Norbs was twerk. You know what I mean? And that was really Jazz that, you know what I mean? So yeah.
All right.
Yep. So the last big star, Norbs. Well, besides Easy.
All right. Is it because with this now, yeah, is it hard to see what class battle rappers are in now? Because you don't know what tier people are in.
It is kind of because you don't have PGs no more. And when you had the PGs, you would know. Because what wasn't the last PG class? Swamp, Your Honor, and all them niggas. That was the last.
Yeah.
Swamp,
that was the last PG. The Bang series.
Last PG. Yeah. Matter of fact, Swamp, Your Honor might be the last PG battle that they ever did.
So
with that was PG.
All of these new battle rappers, certain time they have loads of battle, but we're still calling them new.
Yeah, but it's just all on how you look at them because Did I look at Easy as a new battler? No, not when I see you done battle Clean Paper, you done battle Twerk, you done battle Sway, like you know what I mean? He just had a resurgence. You know what I mean?
But when he was coming up on URL, he was classed as a new battle rapper.
He was classed as a new battle,
So,
but he already had battles out there. You know what I mean? Yeah.
And that's the thing what's kind of confusing now. People just make a research and say I'm new.
Yeah.
Because even
just like J Moore. Remember J Moore? Okay, J Moore just got hot. J Moore just got hot, but J Moore
for a long time. J Moore, yeah, right. J Moore and Dre
got
Dennis.
On the trenches.
Dre Dennis. Who else is there?
Dre Dennis was out there PG stepping. Dre Dennis was in the PG step era.
I'm gonna bring this around. J Moore, Jay Dennis, Fettuccine, yeah. Who else is there? Scotty, yeah. A permanent one-off at URL.
Got he been there for a minute. Yeah.
Permanent one-offs. You never see them on the card, but they're one-off battle.
Again. No. Reaper Rail,
one-off.
Came in with them. Yeah.
Cause even Reaper Row class. Reaper Row was in the same class as Mr. Wavy.
Ryder, right?
Mm-hmm. No.
Yeah, Wavy and Ryder.
Wavy was
Ryder might have been like after that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because remember, Wavy was on the Rookies versus Vex.
He got bodied by Brand.
Wavy.
That's what slowed him down.
Yeah.
He got bodied.
Yeah, then he tried to come back in the Bang series. I got bodied again.
Yeah.
Got bodied again. John. Yeah.
So
Wavy was dope though.
Even you see that's the thing is why I hate.
But see, it's hard because who in Cuban class? Like I bet you can't say who in Cuban class.
The whole DMV.
The whole DMV. Cuban.
The whole DMV. They just brought all of them together.
Cuban was the same class as Jugs, Ryder, Jack Boy Main, Luke Castro,
yeah, I forgot about Luke.
Glue Easy.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about Glue.
Even none.
What about Joe? Whatever happened to Joe?
Joe was in their class.
Joe was dope. Joe was dope. What he say? You went to reach for the pound?
Joe
was fire.
Joe was the best white guy on URL. He was better than Mike.
Joe was fire. Joe was fire.
Remember he smoked Holmesy. He smoked Holmesy so bad, we never wanted to listen to Holmesy again.
Yeah.
Holmesy got revived in the 25K.
Yeah.
But that's just like even with look at Rubando,
terrible.
Gunpowder Pat.
All right,
but what I'm saying is all of them were already out, but nobody knew them till they got on URL. They've been on We Go Hard.
Mm-hmm. Gunpowder. That's what I'm saying. We Go Hard. And where's it? Trap House, New York.
Dougie. What about Dougie?
Those were the leagues that was pushing to URL. Then it went to DMV. Like Gunpowder Pat was the first Stumbles before Stumbles.
Yeah, he was.
With that one liner.
Yeah. And you know what's crazy? Because Stumbles is fire. But why would you name yourself Stumbles though? Like you
Gunpowder Pat was fire as well, but he had the one line that
by Kid Slade. That's why.
Kid Slade. But
all right, so check this. So let me ask you this. Let me ask y'all this. Do y'all think if P wouldn't have went with the DMV, so we already know Jack Boy, Cuban, all them, what if he would have went instead with the Brooklyn Carters, Gunpowder Pats, Rubandos, like all that We Go Hard crowd?
Listen, I agree what P did, because with them they was not doing nothing. They had it for a long time. It did a change of scenery.
Yeah,
because
so you think that's like bringing it? So you think that's like bringing in the St. Louis crowd in the Midwest?
Change of scenery,
the A-Verbs and all that.
Because New York was doing great. They had the shot, but they never really jump over that bridge. Chess was the only one, and that's bad.
The only one. And Dougie, but then Dougie
never made it. Somehow. Crazy almost made it.
Twerk killed him.
No, but I mean from New York.
Nah, Twerk and Chess and Dougie got a classic. Like Dougie
I know, but that's Where's Dougie though? Prezi
That's what I
almost
know.
made it.
Where's Brooklyn Carter? Brooklyn Carter was one of them niggas.
Brooklyn Carter never made it, cause he always had a stumbling
But
problem.
but they better than Prezi and all the niggas that actually did Gwitty and them niggas. They better than them niggas.
Like a lot of them dudes, they were good, but they wasn't selling. They ain't had no fan base. That's the problem.
You think they wasn't stars? You think they just didn't have the star power?
No.
They wasn't making no money.
But that's crazy. You let Gwitty come out of that shit. You let Gwitty come out of We Go Hard. It's probably like one of the most it's Steve's. But Steve's ain't even no star like Gwitty.
Do you know that Gwitty has passed Steams and Pres Mafia and Dub?
And Dubs.
Yeah. All three
and
of them.
Carter. Brooklyn Carter was one of them niggas.
Gwitty even passed Mr. Wavy.
That's crazy.
Because remember,
We Go Hard.
a lot of them had the scene. Jade. Remember who Jade is? If you go through any URL video, she's at the front. She used to be fire. She was the first big T female in battle rap before official.
Yeah.
That's
like I you know what? I think the best female is Couture. What the fuck happened to Couture? Like before Jazz and Hustle, Couture was that bitch. No, but that's what I'm saying though. Couture was that bitch though.
Yeah, the thing is with Couture is Couture was coming out bodying these females. I just think over the
Couture
years,
was
the business,
killing
like,
shit.
I think the battle rap business probably threw because people who saying that she
Thanks,
like, listening to the army. It's like she went to the army and all that shit now. Like, I don't know.
But you see,
but wouldn't Couture that bitch before Hustle, before Jazz, before like.
But them times they wasn't getting paid, so you have to go somewhere that's gonna pay you. It's not like now where everyone get paid for every single battle.
Yeah, but we already know Queen of the Ring wasn't paying them shit though.
So they have to go somewhere. But you see, the thing is with Debo, that's the only thing that keep Demon name alive. Queen of the Ring. Queen of the Ring, I remember was URL and KOD TV was battling for first and second. RB and Queen of the Ring was battling for second and third. No, third and fourth.
But Queen of the Ring kind of had like their own little place because it was just the women.
Just the women.
You had like different battles because you had like Rock C3. Like you got a male intergender
later down
every once, but it was all the ladies. Yeah, so that's kind of how they stuck out. Yeah, they stuck out on their own because they was kind of like the ladies.
They was making noise.
You had 40. You had Jazz.
A lot of names. Do you know what's so crazy? Is it crazy to say that Queen of the Ring made more? Queen of the Ring made more stars than RBE.
Yeah, because RBE. But hold on. RBE didn't really have their own stars. They was like, they was talking about this earlier on Cash Live. It's like some people are league owners and some people just have a platform. RBE had a lot of the URL heads on them, like
But they but it's crazy though. But think about how he did it though. I gotta commend him on this because he took all the rejects. URL wasn't booking show off. They weren't booking a fucking Iron Boom. They weren't booking fucking Big K. They weren't booking and Big K dope now. I ain't saying they shouldn't have been booking Big K, but he just was however they fell out. But Rosenberg Raw, like they did it with inferior talent. They did it with the Big Cannon. Like think about some of RBE's like events.
Every
Big Cannon,
one of them.
JC. Yeah, like
every
Boom,
single
like
person came back from URL.
Show off?
Floss the boss. Where's Floss the boss?
He made Show Off a star. He made Show Off a star over there.
Show Off was never a star.
Was one of them niggas.
Wait, hold on.
Over there?
Whoa. He thought he was. He thought he was. He wasn't. He wasn't. He
got a lot of plays. He got a lot of plays.
Yeah, he got a lot of plays. How can it be a star? He's not even higher than Jack Boy Main.
No. He's okay. But Adi Boom was a star. Adi Boom was a star over there.
Adi Boom was not even all right. Adi Boom was kind of higher than Jack Boy Main, yeah.
Yes, he was.
But Adi Boom was never higher than Al.
Over there. Over there. No,
He was
but
a star
over
over there.
there.
Until he go Joe. It was. It was. He
Rosenberg,
was
look at
making it.
Look how much Rosenberg came back. Rosenberg was a star over there. Like
Rosenberg, I can get
over
back.
there though. You just gotta think about over there though, not in the URL. He couldn't
No, but
did
you
that in the
see,
URL.
over there, it's a lot easier for you to stand out. There's no one there.
Until the real stars came. Till Hitman, till Bill went over there. Like,
hold on.
And Bill wasn't even a star.
Cassidy.
The
Bill wasn't a
masses,
star.
the
Hitman.
masses. Like you can't just put star on anybody. Niggas is bad.
JC was a star over there.
Listen, if you was a star,
But over there, JC.
Wait, let me
over
hear
there.
what Rondo saying.
I'm trying to hear.
If you a star, right? If you lose a battle or a nigga like say like when Adi Boom battled Big K, right? If Adi Boom was so much of a star, he would still been here now. Just like how Clone is still here battling. Just like Bad News.
Clone ain't here no more.
Here. Kid
So what,
Slade,
Clone?
they say Kid Slade snitch too. Look at Kid Slade.
But I don't think
But that shit put a dent in his stardom. I don't think Kid Slade was a star
let
yet.
me show you
He was
something,
rising.
RBE has stopped doing battles, to show how much none of them are star. What card do you see them on?
Big K, still. Ill Will, still. Still got Ill Will, still got Hitman, still got Big K. Rosenberg. You still got people over there that's moving.
How much do you see them getting booked like the URL stars? There's two different things. They just a card filler.
They still in there. They still in there though. Big K just won champion of the year. Big K still in there.
Big K stopped
Rosenberg.
You saw him on camera the other day.
Yeah, but that's on his. But that's his fault though. That's his fault. That ain't. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like people weren't booking him.
Like he was always
Big K.
Always big.
Yeah.
All right, now we gotta go into a whole other conversation.
No.
You telling me Big K ain't top 10?
No.
Wow, y'all don't think Big K top 10? What about Ill Will?
Ill Will, yes. I feel Ill Will is.
Yeah.
Ill Will, all right. You see, the thing is with RBE, the only really hitters that they have is only one, and it's Ill Will. And Ill Will.
So you don't think Rosenberg top tier then? Y'all don't think Rosenberg top tier? Y'all don't think Big K top tier? Y'all can't think Rosenberg top tier.
If Rosenberg top tier, he's like a low, like he's like bottom.
Rosenberg is mid tier,
But you know what Big K?
No, he's high. Nah, Rosenberg higher than mid tier. He's higher because of the numbers.
Okay,
I think
what?
He's like a low tier. Like I'm just becoming like a,
Okay,
just entering.
you see, what battles does Rosenberg battle? He battle like people like Truthful, no diss. He's not battling no high tier. He's like a shotgun show.
Battle clips, battle Ill Will.
Shotgun Sugar's top tier.
Shotgun Sugar's top tier, but he's a lower version of Shug. He's a lower version of Shug. Rosenberg's a lower version of Shug.
That's crazy.
Rosenberg's a lower version of Shug.
So you think the only top tier battler RBE has over there is Hitman?
We can't give Hitman an RBE. We can't give Hitman RBE.
Hitman revived his career on RBE because he was going through URL back in the day. Because remember Hitman.
That's why I say RBE.
Remember Hitman was doing interviews on URL. Remember he had that interview. He was sitting in the dark and shit. He's talking about URL and them. Like RBE brought his career back. He was still the same million.
But you see, can he say bring his career back, or did Hitman save RBE?
Cassidy say RBE.
No, but you see the thing is, Cassidy and Hitman saved RBE, but Hitman and Bill Collector was so good, that in the numbers they brought in, he could have booked a Cassidy and Hitman. That's a big battle.
But what about Math? Math was over there too, though. Now Math kept that shit running.
Math was not doing nothing.
It was Math. It was Math. Math Hollow. Hold on. Math Hollow.
Stop it. We're not listening to that. 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 Yeah.
You did numbers over there.
It's like you saying Sirius Jones. Stop it. They're the same tier. No one.
I would never say Sirius Jones saved nobody though. Battle rap saved Sirius Jones. He was cutting hair. He was cutting hair. He was not even thought of.
It's a life machine to a lot of battle rappers' career. They save a lot of battle rappers' career.
Yeah.
Even
Okay, but who can we say? Who can we say
JC.
RBE though? Ill Will. You can't say Ill
No,
Will. You gotta say
no.
Cassidy.
Hitman Holler and
Cassidy.
Cassidy. If it wasn't
Okay,
for
that's what
Hitman
I just
Holler,
said.
if
And
it wasn't for
Cassidy.
Hitman
But
Holler
math was over.
doesn't math. Listen, Hitman battled on RBE with a bill collector. His subscribers jumped. Math never did that. Him and the
Put the switch out my
Cassidy's
head.
battles, yeah. Subscriber triple jumped. Math never did that.
Crazy, you're right. Because remember what ARP said Max Out 3 was the most money ever made. How many cards he had before that?
Yes, him and Cassidy sold out.
Just like how Summer Madness and them made a lot of money, Summer Madness and all them rookies versus vets, them big cards. Like big cards will say, but these little cards ain't really making no brand unless you got a sponsor, you know.
And you know why ARP is making money as well? He's not throwing big events. If tickets don't sell, Hitman Holler bring in the numbers. We forget Hitman Holler is on them when it comes to selling tickets on the level as Man and Mook and Low Deluxe.
I don't even, you know, so crazy. You think Hitman? I think Hitman sells more than Mook and Lux.
I do think so as well, but I don't want people to say it's blasphemy.
Yeah.
Nah, you might be. You said sell more, like far as a bigger draw.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wouldn't argue that. I wouldn't argue that.
It's just certain battles, like Mook. Like if Mook go battle somebody right now, he ain't getting a million. Like a random, he not getting a million. If Hitman go battle somebody like a Hustle, he can still grab his 500, 600,000, 700,000. He's he still average a million.
Well, look at Byron Blake though. Look at Byron Blake. Nobody knew who Byron Blake was. But don't the battle say Hitman versus dude from jail? Bitches a million.
Yeah, that is
Really truly, Hitman and Sue Surf is the only few people that can hit 1 million views like that.
Like that.
And DNA.
Clips.
DNA.
Clips.
Other clips as well. There's only 4.
Clips is the most viewed.
Just in there. I think DNA is the most viewed.
K-Sean too.
No. That's just overall. As far as like the views just per battle, I think Clips is probably that. Because Arsenal, it was Arsenal and DNA. It was Arsenal and DNA. Like
Hitman overall is the most viewed.
Yeah. But I'm saying Clips is in there, Surf is in there. You know what I mean? But I think Arsenal and DNA is like the most. I think they was going back and forth.
Yeah, no, they got more millions of views, but Hitman average.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where you got to think, then a lot of they shit hit on the app now, so it probably would be,
I think if K-Sean battled Jackboy Man, that probably had 1 million views right now.
All the battles
drop on
YouTube. I think even Easy versus
K-Sean do views too.
Even Easy versus Chess would have had 1 million views.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if they dropped that, yeah. They got a lot of Saga Beat-Out. Y'all don't remember how good that shit was? If they dropped Saga Beat-Out, that bitch just do 1 million.
They got a lot of battles there. A lot of battles.
They got good. They got some good shit.
I heard they saying that they do that, like for the long run. They trying to like, how like they can like license out their, how like when caffeine came in, all that money was there and stuff. I think they gonna try to do it again with another company, like like a Netflix.
But maybe like with a Netflix deal, something like that, like a Netflix deal. Something like they did the tournament on Netflix.
I don't think they're interested in like just releasing a whole bunch of battles on, because YouTube guidelines is so crazy now.
But I could see them selling. I could see them selling those. I could see them licensing out them battles to Netflix or something like that.
But you see, the thing is, I wouldn't say
go on the URL.
I wouldn't say Netflix. Yeah, I will say for them to go on a streaming platform and build it up and get a contract with that streaming platform.
But do you think if it's not making more than the app, do they do it? So you got to think about that.
They would have.
Nobody knows what the app is making.
No, but the thing is, when you build up your subscribers on all of these things, we are going to go there and watch the battles. Watch Battle Live. Do it for your Twitch. When you build up that subscribers and you see how much people's coming in, that's how much you get paid for it. They will have a deal.
Yeah, because companies see the numbers.
See the numbers.
This is why people be talking about the app, and like you gotta remember the app is $8. You gotta do 8 times what? How many subscribers you think they got? I think they got like at least like a good 50.
I don't know,
20
Flo. And I don't want to guess. I don't want to guess because you don't want to guess wrong. They could be making.
As though they're making 100 bands
know, man.
or more a month.
A month. They could be. They could be. Could be.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know.
I think they're making at least more. I think that easily. Because we don't know, but I'll say probably easily more.
You gotta look at the people that's engaging in the comments, all them subscribers. Like that's a lot.
The thing is, when you go into that, like when they really have an app, when you go on something like Netflix, even though people got mostly everyone's got it in their house, people is not going to pay $2 price.
Yeah.
Why am I paying on Netflix? But it's going to be on Netflix and for the app.
And you know, same thing with caffeine. Some of the battles, like all them live streams were like free, and then they used to put them on
But that's what
then you still gotta go to pay. Now you gotta pay for it because think about it. Every battle that we just said was on the app. It was on live stream. The Chess and Easy, the Beat Outside.
Never do that. Because if you see most of these fights on Netflix, can you go back and watch them if they're live?
I don't know. Can you? I don't know.
I'm sure you can. I was trying to watch one the other day, but I'm sure he was playing. I can't remember.
That's a good question, though.
But you should be able to go back and watch it. But
you
that's
should
the
be
thing.
able to.
URL is not going to want that to happen, so Netflix would be the wrong choice. A streaming platform.
Well, but you know what? Though you would only put the certain battles like this on Netflix. Like you would put the beat out and just leave everything else, like all the.
But they can't
new
do
cars,
that. They would have to do a streaming event. Because if you're doing a Netflix, you have to put the new battles because people wouldn't still pay for
but
that.
They screaming. But do it even make sense then? Because they screaming their own shit anyway. So,
but that's what I'm saying. To build up a streaming platform.
I got you.
Yeah, it's very difficult.
I don't even think it makes sense.
Let me tell you something.
You already streaming your own battle.
Let me tell you something about the whole streaming platform. After caffeine, like all them numbers I had on caffeine, all that shit. You know, I used some of my leverage and some of I didn't, right? I went and built that off of my name. Built the app. And I saw how much money that shit takes, like how much upkeep and all that shit. Like you gotta have the people like behind that. You have to have the people behind you to to support it. But see, like URL, the NBA, they can do this. They can do it on any platform. They go to any platform and dominate.
I think they can too.
I think that URL can.
And I think they can too. And I think that like because I don't know if y'all remember when YouTube got kind of messed up as what you could do with battle rap. That's why they created the app, and they just never strayed away from it. Because you hear people complain every day about the YouTube, what you can do. This battle ain't green. This, you know what I mean? I don't know. I think that's why they did the app. I think they seen YouTube was doing something.
But that's what I'm saying, yeah. If they had a deal with say Kick or Twitch, yeah, most of these what these streamers are doing, these events, it's fucking the Twitch and whatever it is that's paying for it. So you mean the same thing as the URL. These events would be them paying for it. The live is gone.
Yeah. But what caffeine was supposed to be? Like what caffeine
was supposed to be, but you see with caffeine, they was giving away too much money and not making enough money back.
But that was just a bad business move. That was just bad business.
That was their business move. Just giving away caffeine was giving away more money than Kick and Twitch.
Yeah, it was worth. Yeah.
I don't think so.
But when you try to make battle rap your main thing, because think about it, they was paying the battlers to do the shows, and I think they was giving away too much money. Then everybody said that was the payday, so everybody got paid way more money.
Let me tell you about the owner of Caffeine, right? When we used to do the meetings with him, I can tell in his face he got tired of paying us. I ain't gonna hold. He got tired of paying us. I know for a fact that dude got tired of paying niggas, man. because all the money that they losing, even though they got investors that's from like Saudi Arabia, if you look at caffeine and look at the investors, them dudes are billionaires. I don't think they ran out of money. I think they because like so much
It's
money
not
was
making
made.
sense
It don't make no
because you
sense.
see the streaming they don't even know what they wanted to do with the streaming. One minute you have dancing, then you see them people fight in the car.
Yeah.
You have too much stuff going off on the platform, and you don't know what's what. Are you paid? You're giving these people way too much money.
And
Are
it's
you
streaming.
build a
It's
platform
streaming
yet?
costs.
Yeah.
It's streaming costs because it's like it's 15 people streaming at one time for like 8, 9, 10 hours. And you times that by how much money you gotta pay for streaming costs, it'd be like $100,000 and like $200,000 just to stream.
I
It's too
see
much money.
And then a
everyone.
nigga ain't got
get a deal.
10,000 views though. Motherfucker ain't got 10,000 views. You
That's the
get
thing is
40 a
anyone
show.
can get a
You
deal.
gave
You know
fucking
how hard it is
everybody a show.
to get a deal with Kick. I've been streaming on Kick for how long? Yeah, you have to have a certain amount of people in your life every single day and go live this amount of time to actually get a deal with them every single day.
And caffeine wasn't doing that. They was just giving the shit out because it was battle rappers. Because that was
That's
what they was
cat
banking
because
on.
no, that's cat because caffeine you had to have like for the first, I was in the blue program. It's two of them. It's the gold, which is the regular one, and then the blue one is where you get the contracts, and then the one that all the battlers was getting, they had the check mark. They was getting like 5K, 6,000 a month. It was only
For
doing
going
for
on
that.
live for 1 hour and 45 minutes.
Shit, I
But
did.
that's what
I
I'm
had to do.
saying. But then they
I did
wasn't
40
getting
plus to
views
get
like
that.
that though.
And
I
that's
Then they
had
the
to
wasn't
sell it
getting
thing.
for
views.
40 hours plus to get my bread.
But you see, the thing is, yeah, you can't just start on the platform and start getting bread. You ain't got
It took
no
a
one
minute.
to fig it to. That's the thing with these platforms. You have to build a loyal subscriber to see a streaming platform to get bread. Caffeine said they was giving out to everyone.
Yeah, they was just giving them the
All the
bread. They was
rappers.
like, yo, 40 you want a show, you get a show. Get you
Yeah.
want a show, you get a show.
Check this
Jazz,
though. They was giving
jazz
them
and
shows,
surf,
right?
like, yeah.
They was giving them shows, right? I had more people watching my live than them niggas had watching their shit.
But I could believe that though, cause I see probably 40 show one time. Like 40 show wasn't about shit. Like there's a bunch of them niggas had shows that wasn't about shit.
You can
Like I
tell
don't think I
who's
used to watch. I used to watch No Studio and I used to watch like surfing jazz. And they was
I used to
doing
watch
their
Surf and Jazz and DNA.
That was the only shows. Jazz and Surf, DNA, Tommy the Count, Baller's Life was the only people. And Stephen Vice, that's my homie. He's a dancer, but he had to check. There was only a certain amount of people that was actually doing views. And if you're doing like after parties, then you probably can hit 5,000, 10, maybe. But it's only a select few people that was actually doing it. The rest of them dudes doing like 50 people.
It's like the dance battles, like the Tommy the Clown. Tommy the Clown. I know probably the West Coast motherfuckers was watching that
All right,
shit.
what's the
I
guys
wasn't really
from
into that.
No Jumper that left? They started their own podcast.
Oh, I know you're talking about.
AD.
AD,
Yes.
yeah.
Caffeine gave them the first contract.
Yeah, I know. He's making bread. He's making bread on there, man.
But see, but that's the thing. But that's the thing. They were so spread out, like because Twitch is like gaming and like they
But
kind of found they niche. But
they
Caffeine was
found
all over
their
the place.
lane.
Caffeine was trying to make battle rap their thing, but battle rap is just a smaller thing than you know what I'm saying? Like so
You
you
know,
couldn't have banked on
no, you see, I think
battle rap.
Caffeine, if every league they got Caffeine had every league on there, that would
They
have
said they
been
got everybody. Oh yeah. But then think about it. Did KOD once they seen URL did Caffeine? What they do? They went the opposite way. They went to Twitch. So then you got the
I think
division right there.
KOD went to
Yeah.
Twitch first. KOD had to
Well,
deal with
however,
Twitch.
but if it had been like you say, not like you saying, if everybody that went to Twitch or everybody that went to Caffeine. So if you got KOTD, RBE, URL, the big three. Then Queen of the Ring probably could have survived. Then you got Queen of the Ring. You'd have had the big four. I think it would have been dope. Yeah, it might have would have been
But you
dope.
see, the
But once
thing
you
is, what
once you
comes
get
into business,
KOTD go over there, yeah, once you
pride.
get KOTD go one place and then URL go, yeah.
Devo, Pride, and Caffeine couldn't work out.
He was there. He was seen him on the set and everything, but it was just like I used to be like, yo, thinking in my head, like, yo, why Debo? Why ain't throwing no Queen of the Ring events? Like, why you ain't mass producing Queen of the Ring on caffeine while we have the chance to, you know? And I think that's why
He wasn't
now
smart
Queen
enough
of
to
the Ring
make
is
that
kind of.
deal.
I
You
think
know
that
what's
they.
so crazy, yeah? There was a video of Debo crying to Angafan, telling him to tell Beezy to help him. I think that was the same time around caffeine.
Seen that, yup, seen it.
Yeah, because
He probably was.
he
He
started
was
doing
smart
some
enough to
sneaky
make that deal.
movement. Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah.
the business. I think it was the business. The girls don't really sell. I think so. You know, that is what it is.
Yeah, because
Yeah, but
I don't know.
URL, but that's when URL start throwing kings and queens though. Like they figured out a
URL
way
took
to make it
over.
work.
Yeah, once a year though, G. One event a year for the girls is crazy.
Yeah. Nah, you're right.
One
But guess
event.
what? When it was like free, it was you. We would have watched battle rap anyway, so that was the time to take advantage of it. If he was gonna take advantage of it,
Okay,
he could
but
have
you see,
got
the
the
thing is,
views.
all right, we can't just blame Debo because it seemed like everyone tried with the female and never had the success as Debo.
Yeah, because he kind of started. Well, first it was King of the Ring, then it was Queen of the Ring. But he started. He made the female formula.
The
You know.
female, the
Yeah,
female former, because you know
yeah,
when we
but
had what is it? We go hard females. No one talk about
She go
them.
hard.
that's
She go
she
hard.
go hard. I mean, they still moving, but like you say,
They
I mean,
still
they got Aeon, so
moving.
they got a couple of chicks. They got a couple, but just look at Remy. What Remy say? Remy the one told you, I can't make no money off him. So
But
I
you
mean,
see, the same
that's the
thing when we
business
talk
model.
about what you say when we talk about going strong too fast. Remy was doing way too much for these females.
No, nah, I can agree. I can agree because I think when she said I want everybody to make a certain amount of money, and she just didn't
And
know the game like that. I think
you're
that's what
doing
she
their
fucked up with.
makeup, their hair, giving them dress, clothes. You're doing too much.
And paying them 5 figures. So everybody was making 10,000. Like, and then you get motherfuckers like Tory. They'll go up there and say round. Like, I'd have killed Tory though.
You're doing
Yeah, I
too
would have stopped him.
much. And that's the thing. You can't start strong and they see it's not working. You started off way too strong.
Shout out to Easy because Easy told her.
Everyone told her. That's the thing. Everyone told her. Yo, you can't go into the female
But
and think you're gonna make female battle rap lit.
you know what's ruining female battle rap right now? You see how she came in, she had to give hustle, she got to give these females 10, 20, 30,000. I think these battle rappers they think that they're worth more than they actually are. So when they don't battle, they trying to charge a league 5, 6, 7,000 and they only make back $400, $500. It messes up the league because the battlers get the money so they can go on internet and do what they do. The leagues had to go back and look at the board, go to the drawing board again and see how how much losses they took. So I think it's the
Yeah,
battlers is overcharging the
Okay,
but
leagues.
but you see
but
the thing
but
is,
check
yeah,
it, Flo. But if she would have talked to Debo, she would
thank
have knew
you.
like I can't give all everybody 10. Like she was trying to
Is she
empower
really
the
a part of
female,
the
and I'm not
culture?
saying nothing wrong with that. She should have knew like, okay, I'm not paying everybody 10,000. Like everybody
Mhm.
can't make 5 figures. You know what I
All
mean?
right. If Remy Ma was so part of the culture, should have known female battle rap wasn't that lit. You can't be paying them these people these big money.
Exactly. And I think that's what she messed up at.
But she had
That's
good.
what
You know the thing is,
good intentions,
she
but
threw
he
good
did it
events
wrong.
though.
No, she had good intentions. I'm not saying her intentions wasn't good, but I mean, just business. Business is business at the end of the
It
day.
was good events though, but it was just the money. Like she ain't making enough profit back. Only thing
But
that Hitman ain't.
how much profit are you going to make when you're doing so much for the female? You're paying them on top of this.
Yeah.
This is not a concert where I'm selling all
Yeah,
these
yeah.
tickets
She
and
she
sold
was
out.
doing hair, like you said. She was doing hair, makeup, buying wardrobes. Like I even see Al say, "Man, I ain't never got treated like Remy treat me like."
Do you
The
do you think she got a
Like
trailers,
stand? Do you
the
think she
Remy
got a
got
trailers,
stand?
stylists and all kind of shit. Yeah, Remy got
the
stylists.
trailers
Like
for the
she gonna make
videos was
sure you
shot
fly.
different. It was professionally.
Just
The trailers.
well, look at her. Just look at her though. Look at her. She changed outfits every
Do you
fucking battle.
Do you think she kind of saved it a little bit?
No,
No, she kind of
I
fucked it
think
up. I think she
she
fucked it up.
fucked it up.
That's why
I'm putting
Misfit.
more
That's why you never got Misfit. That's why you never got Misfit and Jazz.
No,
Because
that's not.
Misfit just
Now you're
outpriced her.
wilding. No, Misfit probably trying to charge her.
Misfit tried to charge much,
1,000.
but I think she kind of messed it up.
That's what
They
I
tried to,
said.
they
Because
tried to
she
save
knew
it.
Remy had the bag. She knew Remy had the bag. That battle was gonna be a Chrome 23
We
battle.
got
You know that.
A-Ward versus
You know
we
Remy
got
tried to book
A-Ward
that.
versus Big
Come
Smoke
on
on that
now.
stage. We got Hitman versus Easy on that stage. We got Miss
Yeah,
Hustle
but
on that
Flo,
stage.
but Flo, who brought Couture back? Like who
Came
was the only
back
person
on
that
that
could bring
stage. Come
Couture
on,
back?
man.
Was
What
Remy.
battle she had?
Miss Hustle.
No, Miss
You don't
Hustle
remember
never
she
battled.
smoked Miss Hustle? Yes, she did. She
Oh,
smoked Miss
Miss
Hustle.
Hustle. Who did Miss Hustle
That's the
battle on
first.
there?
That's the first Chrome car. That's the first Chrome car. That was the main event. Couture and Hustle.
All
You
right.
remember Hustle and Remy was cool. They fell out by easy.
And that's the craziest shit. But you see,
Yeah,
the thing is, yeah,
cool.
with
Cause
that, if
Hustle was supposed to be the face. Hustle was the
Hustle
face of
was
Chrome.
actually meant to be the face of Chrome, no one want to talk about that. No one wants to talk about that.
Hey, Battle Rap Crazy, I know my shit, ain't it?
Yeah,
Hustle was
but you
supposed to
see,
be
the
the
thing,
face of Chrome. That
I've
was
always
Remy
said it,
homegirl.
but what I say is a hate because everyone think I hate easy.
Nah, Hustle
Yeah,
was supposed to be the face of Chrome. It was a female battle league.
Hum, Remy Ma ain't had. And you know what? She started way too early. A tournament. It was great. Was way too early.
Them girls wasn't ready. Them girls was choking and shit. They wasn't ready.
Yeah, that's what I say. Like they not professional, but that okay. Not the Jazz brand makes sense.
Look, you gotta think about that. That was a whole new class right there, and they couldn't even. They didn't make it.
Hey, Flo, you need to speak up, yo. I can't hear you no more, Flo. Might need
You
to
can hear
speak
me
up a little
now?
bit, Flo.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you good now. Yeah,
Oh,
hell
now
yeah,
I was like, that was a
hell
whole
yeah.
new class she was bringing in, and like when I was watching those battles, they weren't good. So we gotta blame the battlers for that. The new class of female.
Yeah, cause that
Man, but you see the thing,
shit
we
turned
gotta
out
blame
alright.
the better rappers, and we also gotta blame the league because I can't be coming in, yeah, just think I'm gonna pay them more money that the same thing won't happen. What they be doing in their past battles.
Uh,
Everyone up there did a repeat of what they be doing in their past battles.
they been doing. Yeah, yeah. And who actually won that shit? Was it C3 or something? Who actually won that
C3,
shit? C3.
C3. I ain't heard from C3 since.
Yeah, C3 had got she had got married, and she I saw her do a battle like on virtual or some shit. Like she battled outside too, like a month, like 2 or 3 months ago. But after she got like that brand, she got married. She was out. She was chilling. She be chilling out. You know.
All right, can I? All right, is it wrong to say that Easy got Robin Moore to change your mind about the females?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, you told
because
her you were spending too much money because if you're spending $400,000 and you ain't making 100, $200,000, $300,000 back, you're not even losing. You're losing almost a whole million. Your
and
money.
from what I hear, the trenches battle rappers are getting, they're not getting that much money.
He's actually smart. He's actually smart
So
because
Yeah,
if
and
you
that actually show you she was doing like you say she was doing too much too fast.
too much too
Because
fast.
if you go
yeah,
pay
if
if you go
King,
pay
you think
Tex,
King getting $10,000 a battle,
You
but she
paid
was
main
trying to pay
event
all the
for
females.
normal cards, main event money for normal cards.
Yeah, so she was,
That's
I'm
and
what
I
you
not
know
gonna
she
got.
was
hold you.
doing it because she said
I'm not gonna
every
hold you.
female is gonna make 5 figures on my car, so they at least making $10,000. So that
I ain't
means
gonna hold you.
the bottom to the top. Good.
Yo, when Easy said he made the dudes only made back him like a couple thousand back. I think he said he spent like 50,000 or 100,000, something like that. He said them dudes only made it
Yeah.
back like 5, something like that. He said that already knew. Like he didn't pay no text no 3,000. He ain't paying text like a couple $100, $400-500.
Well, then you know. So then what the dispute was about then.
It's about money.
Yeah, well,
But look, he went
yeah.
to go battle
Yeah,
Ishmael and got smoked, so he ain't deserve it anyway.
yeah, but
You
then,
know?
all you did was mess your stock up though. Like because what we was expecting you to show
All
out.
right.
You
So
left
the
the
Mohawk
trenches.
versus
You got to
next
show out.
battle. Mohawk
You got to
versus
show
next.
out.
Who you lot have winning
Move out 2-1
Muwak versus who?
next?
next.
Oh, I had Muwak.
Because I
Yeah,
hear a lot of people having next winning 2-1.
nah, hell no.
I hear
Nah, I
people
had
giving
Muwak.
Mohawk the first and next to
I had
the other
Muwak.
2 rounds.
Oh, you gave it the
Nah,
next two?
No, I need to see that battle. I was watching it live, but I fell asleep. They started that way too late.
yeah, it was like this shit.
I think they
Move
done
got that
started
though.
drop. I think they done dropped it. They done
Yeah,
dropped it. I think.
They dropped it. Yeah, but they started that battle way too late. Way too late. I was thinking,
Yeah, they did that
damn.
shit. That shit was all like, yeah.
Yeah, nah, Muwak got busy. I ain't gonna lie. Muwak got busy.
Moab got that though, but what I was saying with Moab got to step his pen up too, because if he go and battle one of these other like these Ace Means or these bags and body dudes, like they will smoke these guys, man. I'm not gonna hold you. From they battling.
All right. So
Tex,
don't you think Ishmula will smoke more up?
I don't know. I think Muwak got a better ring IQ than Tex. Tex went in there with
More
short rounds,
battles
man.
than Tex.
A lot of that, yeah. Ring IQ. I'm not saying he's better. I'm just saying ring IQ. I think Muwak would know, like, don't go in there with short rounds. Like, I mean, if people smoke Rum Nitty, how do we get smoked? Because he fighting an up and comer and they just overwrite. You know what I mean? Like Tex should know. Niggas trying to make a name off of it. It ain't been relevant. It ain't been relevant in a while.
I told you, I told you Tex wasn't ready for these niggas. I told you.
You know what's so crazy? You see why I hate, yeah? People pick and choose when it's time to round. Because sometimes people, oh, he rap longer than me. So I can get it, but you see, the thing is, well, battle rapper gonna say, yeah, which battle would you prepare more for? The Ace Amin or the Ishmula? No distance. Ishmula.
Well, if you study the easy school of how to be a star, you wouldn't take the two battles that close together.
Yeah.
So you will write equally for every. You feel me? You're not Charlie Clips. You're not fucking Twerk. You can't do that. You trying to build your name, so you can't have any lackluster battles. Name me one bullshit easy battle when he was coming up. You can't name it. He prepared. He was fighting everybody.
Yeah, he was
can't
fighting
just
versus
take
Swag
battles.
Tanner. Remember him versus Swag Tanner?
Yeah, that damn Captain America. Like, don't get mad. Don't think when you see the Captain grab the hammer, like nowhere, gone, out the league. Same thing we were talking about PG, and that was easy PG, out the league. Yeah, but battle rap, like you got to think. You can't just take
What
battles
was
back like that. Huh?
What was
Swag
easy
Tanner? I think it was Swag Tanner. His first battle.
It was him and Swag Tanner. That was first. Yeah, that was his one. Yeah, him and Swag Tanner. He killed Swag. That Captain America bar was crazy. Captain America shit was crazy. When you see, don't get surprised when you see Captain grab the hammer.
You see how Tex battling in 2 more weeks again? He about to battle Ace.
But that's what I'm saying. Easy would never do that, right? Easy would have never advised him to do that either, right?
Yeah,
so
I know. I understand.
Then you got to look at.
The thing is with Ace Amin might go in there and choke. You know?
Okay, but but Flo, think about what he just said. Who would you prepare for more? I would prepare for Ace less because Ace might choke.
Yeah, I know. We said.
I know what Ishmula can do. I know what Ishmula can do though. Ish ain't
Why
nobody.
you not putting respect on Ishmula name like this now? Cause no one was talking about
you gotta go watch
Ishmula.
We go hard. Okay, remember who's naming the We Go Hard guys?
Please, even
I forgot Ishmula. Ishmula one of them ones, man.
Please,
he one of them.
please. Even Prezi.
I tell you what.
Can I speak?
Rap crazy.
Can I speak? Yeah.
And I'm gonna say something. Go ahead.
Ishmula, even Prezi, no one was looking at them at the status that we're giving them now. We need to stop it. We know there was fire back in the day.
Okay, now
Back
check
in the
it.
day.
But if I'll bet money on this. If Ish Moolah was in that same tournament that they put all them We Go Hard niggas in, the Rubando tournament, the Gunpowder Pack, I guarantee you, who won that shit? Fonz?
Ish was in that
Is that the one
tournament.
Fonz won? Or
Ish
did
was in that
Holmesy
tournament.
won it? I
Ish
think
was in
Holmesy.
that
Who
tournament.
won that one?
Ish
Who won that one?
was
Who won
in
it?
the
No, Ish
tournament.
wasn't. Nah, Ish ain't. Nah, Ish wasn't in that tournament.
Ish
Ish,
was
I
in
ain't
the
never seen Ish.
tournament.
No, he wasn't. Who he battled the first round? I ain't
I
never seen
can't
Ish
remember
do
who he
all
battled, but Ish was
that.
in the
Yo,
tournament.
it was two
Nah, I
tournaments.
don't think
Spawns won one and Holmesy won one.
Holmesy won one.
Holmesy won
Ish,
the second one. But the
Ish,
one with all the We Go Hard. Remember, it was Rubando was in it. Gunpowder
I don't
Pad.
remember
Ish
that. I
wasn't in
don't
it though.
remember that shit.
all right. Are you
That-
forgetting that that's
Yeah,
not
Ish
one of the
wasn't.
only tournament that they have? That's before Ish time. You got the what was it called?
Ish been out. It's like We Go Hard. He probably been around long as Gwitty. That's
It's
what I'm
been here
telling
like
you.
10
I've
years.
been watching Ish. Yeah, Ish is
He's been
dangerous.
around for
It's
like 10,
been dangerous.
like 10 years, man.
Yes, Ish is dangerous. It's been around like
Please.
Steam. Yeah.
Yes, we don't put
What you saying?
respect
What
on
you saying?
his name. Stop it. We need to stop doing it. Like we were
I
saying
do
before,
though.
please. Remember we were just saying before, Chess was the only one that went over the line. None of these people
I
that
be
you talk
forgetting
about went
about Ish.
over the
I
line.
be forgetting about Ish. I think Ish could beat anybody else we said besides Chess. If Chess went 100, Ish could
No,
beat
we're talking
Sting.
about
Ish could beat Gwitty. Ish could beat Mac Mill. Ish could beat any of them niggas.
No, he cannot.
Rubando.
No, he
Yes,
cannot.
Ish is like that. Man, Ish, I'm telling
Oh
you, Ish
my
like that.
God.
you know
Nah,
what's
I'm
so
just
crazy
telling
is
you. I'm
if
just telling you.
if
Okay,
if
tomorrow, tomorrow, let me pick the battle. Tomorrow, let me
wait
pick the battle, and we'll
if
watch an Ish
Chess
Moolah battle.
was still on the trenches and he was buying Ish on the trenches, you lot will never have Ish winning.
Yes, yeah, I know Ish like
no,
that though. I just
no.
know he like that.
Yo, G, hold
Yeah,
on,
he
man.
is.
Hold on. Ish,
He
yeah,
is.
Ish is good, but
He is.
he's not all that. He's not all that good, man.
He
Ish was
not
Ish
Ish.
was like a Ish was like a C
Ish is
versus
like
text,
that.
you know. But hold on, he was like a C versus text, right?
Yeah,
We
that's
only
what I'm
said that
saying. He
because
wasn't even an A.
yeah, I know, but listen.
I done seen him
Ish
on
hasn't
100. That nigga dangerous.
Ish hasn't been an A in how many years?
I don't know. That's why I say we go watch an Ish battle tomorrow. But I can show you Ish on
Please,
100,
No one
and
watches
you'll be
Ish,
like, "Oh nah,
no
that
one
nigga's
watches
dangerous."
no one watches Ish Moolah battles, man.
I'm just okay, but that's where you fuck up at. Do you watch Dre Dennis?
please. You know
Yeah,
what's so
I
Hold
watch
on. I
Dre
just want to ask y'all
Dennis.
this. Hold on. Let me ask y'all something. Do
even
y'all
all
watch
right?
Dre Dennis?
Dre Dennis is
Do y'all
fire.
watch Dre
Yeah,
Dennis?
please.
That
Even the Dre
nigga is
Dennis.
crazy.
Yeah, but no one talks
Ish
about
is
him.
like that.
No one talks about him.
Yes,
No one
I
talks
know. That's
about it.
the same way
Yeah,
Ish is.
and the
That's the
same
same way Ish is.
reason. Yes, and the same reason why, because no one talk about them, you would never have them beat if Tech was ever on the trenches beating Tech Sega on the trenches.
Yeah, Ish, I would have. Ish.
Ish will
I
get
think that's
smoked
a
Y'all
by
lie.
niggas
Snitch,
don't
yo.
think Dot dangerous. Hold on. Let me ask y'all this. Do y'all think Dot dangerous or no? Or y'all think Dot trash or some shit?
When he battled Clone, he was fire a little bit. He was alright.
All
He
right.
cloned Snitch.
You know what's so crazy, yeah? We ain't seen Dot in this A game since the Umbrella and
Enes.
the Bill Collector
Enes.
battle.
Nah, hell no. Enes.
The
Nah, Enes.
Bill
I at
Collector.
least give you Enes.
Wow, when was the Enes battle? 'Cause I know.
That was on the first trenches call. That's when everybody backed out and he had to battle Enes. I
You
think
know,
Danny and all them niggas.
He
all
had
right,
to fight.
It's been a while, but that's before That's
please,
after Umbrella though. That's after
please,
Umbrella.
please. And you know what I said? Dot ain't been fired since Bill Collector. That was 9 years ago. You talk about
No, I'm telling
trenches
you, Enes. I'm telling you, Enes. No, I'm telling you, Enes. He was fired against Enes.
and
That
Enes Dot,
vertical. He said I
please,
stabbed you vertical. Flo, you remember that shit, man? I stabbed
please,
you
please
vertical
listen.
and
You're listening.
nah,
You're moving at Nitro now. You're not listening.
no.
Yeah,
I'm listening. Bro.
yeah.
Bro.
The Enes
He was
Dot
fired.
could never beat the Bill Collector Dot.
That was just one round though. That was just one round. I guarantee you can't tell me nothing out the second or third round. The first round was fire. I come for Eminem.
Like that shit. That's all first round. I dropped
He's
classic after
30.
classic
He's
after
30 the
classic.
bill collector.
No, you better go back and look. But I'm saying, okay, even if he 30 though, what did he say that wasn't in the first round?
He was fired every
That's what I'm
single
trying to tell
round.
you.
This battle was
Oh, now
9
he's
years
fired.
ago. You talk about the
We don't good.
internet.
That was 9 years ago. You're not gonna remember that.
But you see, the
But
thing
I
is,
can remember the first round. I can tell you what he said in the first round. I can tell you. He said he spit like an Eminem. I
That's you. You know the
okay,
masses
so
not
wait,
gonna
wait,
remember
wait.
that.
Okay,
cover
so
Eminem.
okay, so
Remember that?
which bar from the Enes compared to that? That's just one round you're
I'm
spitting.
telling you that. I'm telling you, he got it. He said, "Yeah, goddamn, I hit you with the knife, vertical, horizontal." It's crazy though. I can't remember. I ain't want to fuck the line up, and you'll be like, "Nah, that shit corny." I'm telling you, it's crazy. I'm telling you, man.
And I'm
I'm gonna
telling
send
you,
it to you.
send
I'm
it to
gonna send
me.
it to you.
This
It's
is the
crazy.
best dog,
Crazy.
yeah. And I'm trying to tell you, even to this day, yeah.
But he got
And
better
wait,
lines than that. So you never seen the battle where I shoot to the good, and then I throw it on like, oh nah, that used to be fire. That
that
nigga say
was
he
a
run
reach.
out of bullets.
Yeah,
Say
you see,
he run out of bullets and he throw the gun. He say, shit, I keep shooting to the gun click
okay,
and I throw it at you. Like, nah,
okay,
that used to
Nitro
be fire.
2.0, yeah.
That used to be fire.
Okay, because you see, with Dot couldn't made it over the line, people was asking him to battle Surf. Who's the reach god?
That nigga get crucified. Surfer crucify that nigga, man.
And guess what? What
Surfer
happened?
crucify. Surfer crucify.
Skydive.
Nah,
Dot career
surfer
fell off.
crucify that nigga. Surfer
But even
surfer
now,
crucify that
we
nigga.
would not give these people the same status that they have. Yeah.
That they used to
Before.
have.
Yes.
I got you. I got you. Because
It's
that's
the,
like twerk. I mean, you can say that with twerk. I like twerk back in the day better than I like twerk now. I mean, he fired now, but he used to be way like Averb twerk. That goddamn leg grease in the head, Leonidas like that JC twerk.
all right. What?
Anybody small in Texas twerk
All right.
crazy.
Did twerk change to me? Because it's just been the same twerk.
Yeah, but it seems like he carried more than is what I think. He carried more. I have a freestyle beat for you to rap on.
Bitch, this
They
this
might be
this
got
nigga
some
was
beat.
doing rounds before the battles.
Who?
That's twerk. That's when he was doing them like that. That's why he's choking so much.
No, not
That
when
was
he first. No,
crazy.
no, no, not when he. No,
What?
that's the London twerk you got versus
No,
Arsenal
no, no.
that you gonna see against Love, against
Go through,
JC, against
please.
Suge. Oh
Go
my
through
God, twerk
Twerk's
was crazy.
career. Yeah. Twerk and Chess is the only battle rappers that have been choking, have been pushing them. And C Surf is later
Okay,
down in his
but
career.
look at twerk versus Chess. That's a classic battle.
And both of them were
You don't
slipping
think
up and
twerk versus
choking.
Chess is classic?
And
No, they
however
wouldn't.
hard
Nah, nah,
you
nah.
it out, both of them were slipping up and
Talk to him,
choking.
Flo. No, they wouldn't. That's when Chess said I hit your hands with a hammer. You just scrapped
Yeah.
in. You don't
Are
remember?
you strapped in
And,
then?
and, and Twerk did it down 2.5 million smack. And you pocket check smack and shit.
Okay,
I
go
don't like
back
when
and
them
watch
hands
that
smack.
battle. Go back and watch the
Nah,
battle. Both of them were slipping up.
nah. Flo, you remember that battle? They wasn't choking with him.
Yeah.
I never said
You
choking. I
say
said
yeah?
slipping up.
Oh,
Listening skills.
okay.
Slipping up.
I'll go back and check it out. Cause that's on
Yeah.
YouTube, right? I'll go back and look at
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I'll go back and look at
YouTube.
it.
Yeah. Go
That
back.
was when they did the That's when they did the what was it? The what was the
Go
shit?
back through Twerk's
The
career.
Strike 2.0 type.
Okay, yes.
Strike.
Go back through Twerk's career, yeah, and see he's been choking for that throughout the whole time.
Yeah, I mean he fucked up the best battle probably ever. Him and Surf. Like, come on. I didn't want to just see Surf
Yeah,
go in
with
there
the
and just
with the
karate kick
gorilla
this
jersey
nigga to
niggas getting in
death.
front of him. That's why. You know.
I mean,
All right,
that should have
him
been a
versus
great battle.
Geechee. Him versus Geechee, Caffeine first debut.
He fucked that up. He fucked it up. He fucked up a lot of battles. Him and Swamp. He supposed to kill Swamp.
Yeah, I think he even
I'm
choked
from
versus
South
White
Carolina.
King. You see, the thing is, what you saw the errors
Yeah.
change. If he choked back in the day, gone.
You beat the fuck out of Clean Paper though.
I
Let
think
me see.
Come
him
on,
and
that's
Clean
Beat
Paper
Bird.
choke. Did the both of them choke in
Huh?
that battle?
I
yeah, I
think
think
he
he
might have
did.
choked in like the third. He choked against Dougie. I know he choked against Dougie. Cause
It's
Dougie, that should
hard
have
to
been one
go
of
back
Dougie's.
to find a clear battle from Twerk.
Aver, I can name a couple though. Aver,
I think he
Suge,
choked against
Arsenal.
David.
I don't think it's nah. That was volume. He ain't
I,
choking the volume.
the third round is viral.
He,
There's two other rounds.
that's the damn over the
Yes.
body with the hoodie
Yeah,
down.
yeah, 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 yeah. There's two other rounds.
But yeah, but he had more shit than that though. That's when I tell you the lead in the grease, Leonidas. When he
That was
says
a
verb, I want
round.
the verb with the waves.
And this is why they still.
I done put lead in the grease, Leonidas. And what he say? What he say? I done walked over the water. Jesus Christ, some shit, bullet
Nitro.
walk over the water. Jesus Christ.
Road to a mill.
Nah, you
Yeah.
doing
Now you
crazy.
see why when people choke, they can still have battles after. They making a great
No, I'm just
case.
saying.
You
I don't
say,
think he choked in them battles. Nah, he choked. Yo, you know what? He probably choked in more URL battles than he choked on small battle leagues. I've been seeing the nigga get crazy on small battle leagues and didn't choke. You be like, why in the fuck you don't do that on URL? Like I just watched you choke against Surf, and then you get on bullshit battle league and battle Joe Taco and kill. And I'm talking about
I
have a
don't know
flawless
what.
battle.
I think you live in a
I
parallel
haven't seen him do
universe.
it. No,
I
I haven't
think
seen
you
him
live in.
do it.
I think you live in a parallel
Chess
universe.
too. Chess
You
too. I done seen
listen.
Chess
Listen.
fucking choke. No,
Do you
I'm saying I done seen Chess
wait?
do the
Wait.
same shit.
Okay, please. Do you know the reason why Twerk hate DNA two? Do you know that
What? You
DNA
know we pull
two
up when you choke.
always have a video when you usually Twerk and these
When
form
he
these
choke.
let's say these leagues, yeah, and running off with the money. They always run to DNA two.
But do like we ever hear anything else about it? Is what I'm saying.
No, I'm not saying no. You see, the thing is, I'm not saying Twerk is a great battle rap. Yeah, but the
No.
time that
We're not
he
talking about the skills. We're
what
talking about if we talking about him running off. I done seen the blogs, but
no,
what I'm
but it's
saying
what
is
I'm
I never
saying.
heard nothing else about it. I never heard nothing else about it though. I never heard
No, but you
nothing
can't
else
make
about it.
excuse for him choking in the battles. That's what we
No, no, no,
that's
no,
what
no. I
we
can't.
saying. Him choking the battles, but you giving us fire bars in the battle. So when you give us fire bars in the battle, you kind of making an excuse. Okay, he choked, but this was a bar.
But the bars that I remember, I don't remember him choking in those battles. The battles that he choked in, I don't even. I'd be
You
like, I'm
call
good.
you
I can't remember nothing
any
he said against
no,
Sir.
but any
Remember he
battle
choked against real name Brandon. Remember he said, what do you say? I smack Brandon. What do you say? I smack some shit. I smack real name. But I mean, that
you're
was
not
like the
going to
first. That's where he
remember.
choked at. He got one bar out and choked.
No, but this is the thing is when everyone choke, you're not going to remember the moment they choke. You're going to remember the fire bar, but you're not going to remember the moment they choke.
No, because I don't remember when Chess be choking and shit. And Chess choke a lot. Who you think choke? Let me ask you this: who you think is the worst choker in battle rap? Chess, Sir, Twerk.
I
Who else
think it was.
choking? Ace
I,
Amin. Ace
I think it
Amin
was
in there too.
not chess. I think it was chess. But I think New Jersey Twerk might pass because chess took a time off.
And so he
Yeah. Do you know that
that's the only
chess?
thing helped. That's the only
Yes.
thing helped.
Chess was the one that built up Don Marino career.
Yeah, yeah. That's crazy.
Don
Hey, let
Marino
me ask you this.
smoked him.
I know, I know. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. All right, you gonna get Twerk and Lux at home. Would you have? Hey, Flo, you can answer this too. Flo, you still there? But
I'm still
would
here.
you have rather got Would y'all rather have got twerking good since they were kind of building that battle? Like, did
No,
the
no,
Lux
no,
twerk kind
no,
of throw
no,
y'all off, or do y'all
no,
think it was
no,
gonna be?
no,
You didn't think it was gonna be twerk good?
no. I don't want to see twerking goods.
Okay. What
I'm
about you,
sorry.
Flo? Because they was building that battle up, and I seen Goods like talking about the shit like, yeah, I had they was trying to woo, woo,
I don't
woo.
want to see Goods sleep battle sleeper. I'd have passed out sleep on watching that. I want to see Lux and Danny. That's what I want to see.
I want to see
They
that.
put Lux and
Please.
Danny.
You know, can we stop doing this, yeah? Can we stop like a battle rapper like a goods? He ain't done
But guess what?
nothing. Wait. The battle rapper like goods, he ain't done nothing. In how long are you gonna come pick the best one of the battle rappers that's lit? Bitch! No.
That's what he do though. That's what he
No,
do.
we need to stop that. Because he's not like he's come back and give us a 10-10 battle. He's not.
All right. So now let me ask you this. Now, do you rather see Surf and Danny or Danny and Lux? Because you know that now this is why I'm saying this. Danny is the only motherfucker I think is crazy enough to take Surf when he first come home. Nobody else ain't that stupid.
I want to see
Mook not
Surf
gonna
and
do it.
Danny.
Easy not gonna
Oh,
do it.
no deluxe and Danny.
So you rather see Danny and Lux versus Danny and Surf
Cause
after what
yes,
he did after what he did to Rock?
yes, because the main factor why I want to see Loaded Lux
First
more than
battle
the
back.
Surf. Yeah, I don't care first battle back or whatever. Yeah, Loaded Lux would cement Dynamite's career for the things that he's been doing.
Okay. Now let me ask you this, and I know
Mhm.
you know your shit, and I'm gonna tell you the best Danny I ever seen. Flo, I think I done told you this. I probably done told you this, but the best Danny I ever seen. Have you ever seen Danny and B Dot Battle Rap Crazy?
Yeah, I never liked that battle. I think the best Danny was the Tay Rock to
Well,
me.
that's what I think Danny got to do. That's what. Nah, I
I
think
think the
if
best
he
Danny was
battle
Tay
us, I
Rock
think
to
he
me.
got to do that B Dot shit that he was on.
No, Danny versus Averb in the Midwest.
And
Danny
I
versus
still,
Averb.
I
Remember
still
that?
thinking Danny versus Tay Rock to me. I'm sorry. That was
No,
the
Danny versus K Rock was
out the
crazy, but
road.
That was good too. That was
yo,
good.
you got to go back and watch. You got to go back and watch him and B Dot, man. It just
I'm
was
gonna watch him
different the
and
way
do
he
that
battled.
him and Averb compared to the Tay
It's
Rock.
different. It's just different. It's just different. I'm telling you. But I know the stop hammer time. But that's what how you got to come against Rock, right? So he did what he's supposed to do, right, against Rock. Like you gotta have a seatbelt won't buckle. You gotta have some crazy shit like that against Rock, right?
Well, you
Because
see
you
the
know
thing is
Rock gonna have one.
with
You know
Loaded
Rock
Lux,
gonna have
yeah.
one.
All right, with Loaded Lux, I think why if Danny Myers was buying Loaded Lux, I'll give it back to Danny Myers. Because Danny Myers does what Loaded Lux does and put it in a way that everyone can understand.
Yeah, but I think he'll get. But that's why I want you to watch the beat out because it's just he was just on some different shit. Like
You know why I
I never
hate
seen
watching
that. Like
someone
Danny
versus
had a
Peter?
haymaker. Danny had a haymaker that he shot up in the first round. He sent the little kid to. If you can remember that battle, remember he sent the little kid to the
Oh,
store in the first
yeah. This
round,
guy,
and then he came back in the third and socked that shit up. And the little kid came back and didn't give him his shit. Like nah, that shit. Like that nigga was different against B Dot.
nah,
Nah,
Tay Rock
you.
is
That's
better.
what you
I
gotta
remember the
do
battle.
against Love.
I remember the battle. No, Tay Rock is better. I remember the battle
Nah,
now.
but
It
you
was
still got people saying
there was
Lux
outside.
beat Rum Nitty though. So who you think won between Lux and Rum Nitty?
Romney.
But you still got people saying Lux beat
But
Rum
you
Nitty.
see,
So that's what I'm
all
saying. You gotta come wait.
that
Think
battle.
about how different Rum was though. Think about how
Okay,
different Rum
but
was.
wait, please. With that battle, it all depends on your preference. If you're a rapidly rap person that like Loaded Lux, is Loaded Lux. I'm sorry.
No,
When
I think Rum won.
can I finish? Yeah, when you
Go
go
ahead. No.
into like with the Loaded Lux and that, yeah. To me, I'm going into the battle for what Romney is saying. Like load, you see what people are with Loaded Lux. A lot of people don't get what Loaded Lux is trying to say in this first round and all these rounds.
Or it take a couple watches.
But
I got you.
you never took no couple watch with me. I get what you're trying to say. You trying to say that he's the chosen one, he's Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I get Lux too off the first watch.
So no.
So let me ask you this: do you think Twerk? Okay, well, You say you had Rum Nitty. Do you think Twerk can do him worse than Rum Nitty?
Yes.
Or you think? Okay, I do.
Twerk is more
Twerk
electrifying, and Twerk is more. You see, Twerk is gonna do what Sue said should have done to a Loaded Lux.
But if he don't choke, I might have Surf winning that battle. If he don't choke, Surf was rapping. When last time you seen that battle? If he don't, I said if he don't choke. I said, of course he chokes. He choked. What? I'm not trying to fuck with you tonight. I'm just saying, go back and
You're
look at like
making
his
excuse
material.
for him.
Yeah, good
Cause you know
material.
what's
No,
so
he had good
crazy
material.
is,
He
yeah,
had good material.
when you say that, you make an excuse. That's what everyone say. You
No,
know what? You know, people to this day
he
give C-Surf
lost.
that win.
No, he lost. I'm saying he lost. I'm saying he lost.
And people give C-Surf that win just for the same things that you said he got good material. People think C-Surf had better material than Loaded Lux that battle.
It was close, but the choke kills it. That's all I'm saying.
You know what?
What? What? So okay, so did Lux beat Calico? That motherfucker choked against Calico. He still beat him, though, right?
I know. Remember, both of them
And I'm not
choked.
even saying Surf beat him.
But both of them choked. To me, I got Calico winning. Surf, Loaded Lux. What was it? The third round?
Yeah,
When he
you gotta give him
yeah,
third.
that third round. Yeah,
Third. Yeah. So
but
you gave Calico the first and the second?
remember, both of them choked. You
But the
know,
Calico choke in the third?
I can't remember what round Calico choked. You know what that battle remind me of? Yeah, the Romney and T-Top battle.
Ooh,
If it
that's a
wasn't for
crazy one.
T-Top third round,
Third.
yeah.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the third, yeah.
If it wasn't for
That
T-Top
third
third
one.
round, I still got Romney 30 piece.
Over the T-Top third?
Yes.
Wow.
And this is the thing, just because you got a viral round doesn't mean he won the battle. Tay-Rock and Viral versus Official. He lost that battle.
Different. Yeah, he lost that battle.
Yeah.
That round
Just
was
because
different though.
it is different.
That checkout was different.
So check out, yes. But Romney got that. And because of that battle, people go back and debate it.
But it's because of that round though.
Yes.
I get what you're saying because of that round.
Yes. Loaded Lux
Okay, so let me ask you this.
you could go back and debate every single round.
So I guess you look at the Verb Hitman like that too then.
Verb and Hitman.
Or did you have Verb win?
Verb technically got the win.
That third, yeah.
The third
but
and everything.
Because of the third.
The
so we talking about the thirds, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
so the third, the setup. Remember, the first round lead up to the third. So it's all the setup.
Yeah. Well, that's what I just said Danny did with B-Dot. You told me you don't even like that battle.
No, but which setup is better? This is Hitman full of dad.
So let me ask you this. If he never say, yes, sir, do you think it?
No, it wouldn't hit. You don't hit the same.
All right. I'm trying to think. I just had another third. I was about to ask you about. Damn. Once you said the verse, you threw me off.
Like, it don't hit the same if the dad don't say nothing.
Clips T-Rex.
What was that about? Clips saying
That's when he had the freestyle. We had a freestyle about his daddy. Remember, nobody even knew about his daddy was a snitch till T-Rex did it, and then he did it in his third, and then Clips freestyle about the shit. But
okay.
Remember the lynch mob? That was the day that was number fucking niggas up. But I ain't gonna sit up here and talk and reopen niggas. Oh, he say stab niggas and open niggas' faces. But I ain't gonna stand up here and reopen niggas' cases. You remember that?
All right, with that one, yeah, it was the same thing again. Because if I remember right, Charlie Pitts was kicking T-Rex ass
the whole time.
Yeah, and that because of that, remember, Loaded Lux took his thing and did that. Oh,
That's
you
how.
only
And that was Loaded Luck's whole battle. Yeah, because he took the
yeah,
T-Rex angle. So he
but
battled
can
Rex
you really
first, then he battled Luck.
say he won? Cause even all
Who,
right, the
Luck?
big K, no, the T Rex. Can you really say T Rex
Oh,
won?
no. But that's what I was saying. Like that's just one of them third rounds. Like because you
But
know
I
Clips freestyle that. He had to freestyle that
all
whole
right,
round because he didn't know the nigga was gonna say the shit about his dad snitching. So you remember he was like,
okay,
my
big
nigga,
K
my
third
mama was
round.
gangsta of my family.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
mama was
Big K
gangsta of my
third
family.
round. Yeah, it also went viral.
That was his first.
I
Talking
was
about
his
against
third.
Adi Boom.
Yeah, I think that
That
was
was
his
his
third
first.
round. Was it first
Snitch
round?
boy, nah, Snitch boy was the first one. Remember he came out the gate with that shit. Snitch boy.
I think
Yeah,
he
he
was
came
the
out the gate with it. It was the
was it?
first. Yeah, it was the first. Remember you took the
Right.
paperwork. Take the paperwork, pass it around. Yeah. If you see the highlighted area, like yeah, that was his first. He killed him in the first. Snitch boy.
I thought it was in the third. I don't know. Adi Boom did that
Nah,
shitty
nah, that was his first.
response.
Yeah, nah, you don't say that you don't say that for the third. That was his first. He came out the gate with that shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. Came
He
out the
came out the
gate with
gate with
that.
that.
Yeah, came out the gate with that.
Gate with that. And you remember he was like, y'all listen to all that Dickie, y'all listen to that shit, that nigga was a snitch. Like, yeah, he killed him off the gate. And niggas
Even
was
with
still trying to get Adi Bone. Niggas was still trying to get Adi Bone that battle. Remember? Until they realized until they figured out the paperwork was real. Nigga, I think
but
niggas
even
thought
Kid
DK was
Slade. Kid
doing
Slade versus Tay-Rock. People give Kid Slade a battle.
But you know what? I don't think Rock did the angle right though.
Mm.
Rock should have just left the fucking angle alone. Rock not no
But
fucking angler. Like,
he's not no angler.
yeah, should have just left that shit alone. Gave
And
it
we
to somebody
see
else.
Rock
Cause
is
Suge
too.
didn't use it right either. Think about it. He battled Suge after Suge didn't use it right either.
I think Shig used it the
He
best.
beat him, but he didn't use it. He didn't use it.
No
He
one
didn't kill
ain't.
him. Like, they didn't kill him. He's still battling, so they didn't kill him with the angle. So
But you see, after
I
that, everyone
think
said they ain't gonna battle him.
after Suge,
Yeah, all the battle rappers say, "Yo, we ain't gonna battle him."
yeah, but then he battled Twerk after that. You remember
Yeah,
Twerk
but
did the damn. Now Twerk got on his ass about the damn. What he
how
say?
much
Damn.
years later until everything died down?
Yeah, when it died down, but he's still battling. Like
But
you
it's
would think
still
Twerk would
his
have said,
career
hell
ain't
no,
been
I'm
the
not battling
same.
him. No, it ain't been it ain't it ain't never been the same. Nah, that's why I say that was the next star, but they fucked up. Tay Rock did it. Tay Rock fucked up his trajectory. But like you say, if you still got Kid Slade beating Tay Rock, then really what did he do? I mean, he fucked up his career, but he still
You know
beat you.
what? Yeah, that's when I knew Tay Rock.
You should have just battled him. You
That's
should
when I
have just
knew Tay
battled him.
Rock ain't the star no more. That battle.
I don't think he should try to angle. Like this is not
That
his
battle
bag.
showed me he's not a star.
J Rock or Slade?
Yes. Oh, Tay Rock.
Yeah,
That showed
I
me
would have
how
never used the
quality
angle.
died.
Yeah, I
Because
would have
if
never
that was
used the angle.
ever Sue Surf that did that, it would have been a whole different story.
Oh, nah, Surf, but Surf know how to angle though.
A
Surf can angle.
whole
Like
different
you might
story.
don't think Surf be angling, but Surf would have angled that nigga to death. Like nigga, I'm facing a Rico. You talking to me? Surf would have been going crazy.
You know why
Surf would have been
I hate,
crazy.
yeah? Everyone is
Ooh,
gonna be on Tay Rock's side when Sue Surf come out of jail. You see all the Tay Rock hate that he's been getting now? When
yeah.
Sue Surf get out of jail, the Tay Rock hate stops.
But they no big bro home though. Ain't no big brother home.
You
So
say,
let me ask you this:
huh?
who you think take easy first, Rock or Surf?
If I'm being honest with you,
One of them
yeah,
niggas got to get the nigga
I,
out of here.
I don't think they should.
You don't think neither one of them should take him?
Yes.
That's one of Surf's big. I mean, that's one. Yeah, that'd be one of Surf's biggest battles. Though.
I see people say
Surf
Surf biggest
easy, Surf
battle.
Mook.
Surf ain't battle
Well,
Mook.
Surf and Mook could be the one. Yeah, Surf and Mook could be.
Yeah,
That's
Surf
box
ain't
office,
battle
right?
Mook.
That's box
Smith
office.
got more big battles.
No, that'll stop battle rap though. Surf Mook will stop the clock, right?
But where would that
Surf
battle
and
happen?
I don't
That's the
know.
thing. Where would that
It
battle
gotta
happen?
happen.
Surf ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. They seem like the king. They seem like the kingmakers right now. They can do the battle. I mean, fuck it. If you can get Hitman and Mook, like I gotta believe in you.
They're not going to do this battle. I'm
It's a
telling you this right
URL
now.
battle though. It's a URL battle. It's a URL battle.
Surf is not going to battle outside URL.
Well, then Easy
Surf,
just gonna have to make it.
he's a URL baby.
Oh, but Surf. Oh, you said Surf Mook. Surf Mook could happen on URL.
No, Surf Easy.
I'm thinking about Surf Easy. Oh,
Yes.
I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know. He just
Because
have to make that
Easy
shit.
has to go to URL.
Yeah, he gonna have to patch it up. That's just that. But then think about it. If he patch it up though, he get Surf and Rock. They gonna lock him in for them two.
Okay. So if he patch it up with
maybe three. He might get Surf, Rock, and fucking Twerk. So think about that.
So
It'd be worth going back.
If he patch it up a URL, is he kind of snaking Remy?
No, because you know I can't get these battles, and you my manager, so you should want me to do the best for my career.
You see, this thing is with it,
and that's 100. So she said he get paid 50, right? So that's 150,000 right there. Why wouldn't you want that nigga to make 150,000? Twerk, Surf, and Rock.
URL ain't gonna pay Easy that.
They'll give him 40. They might give him 40.
They will not pay Easy that.
Okay, what about 30? But I'm pretty sure Easy gonna want a YouTube. Well, no, listen. They're gonna have to give him a YouTube drop though. You know he gonna want a YouTube drop. If he battle
nothing, he's not going to get nothing.
Surf,
Easy is not going to get nothing.
So you don't think he'd take 25 in a YouTube drop to battle Surf?
And I'm telling you, Easy.
That bitch might do 5 million.
Well, okay, who's got the leverage? Who wants this battle more?
I don't know, because the only way he gonna get any of them battles is gonna be to go to URL. So they got.
And the thing is, remember, you say Ruby's his manager, but remember, she's the league owner that he's on. So if you go back to URL, how's she going to book him on her league? Remember, she's got her own league. He's the main person on her league.
Yeah, she can't. And then if you think about it, even if Surf take the battle, you still can't get Twerk and Rock on, because
Surf
you
ain't
want all three of them battles. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Even if you got Twerk, like remember Twerk? Okay, so let's say Twerk. Remember Twerk was gonna do it, right? You still couldn't get Rock or Surf too, because if URL tell Surf fuck him, it's gonna be just like Rock. Fuck him.
URL. See, the thing is with URL and Surf and probably T-Rock, they don't have to say nothing.
They already know.
Because Surf is so loyal to URL, yeah? Surf made RBE KFC.
Yeah, and that's exactly what it was. And nigga Gwitty was saying, I'm Mr. KFC.
Mr. KFC.
Man, them niggas representing it. Now let me ask you this. If you Easy, would you go back to URL for them 3 battles?
No.
And so you wouldn't?
No. Because to me, I will think
Rock? You wouldn't go back?
Yes. To me, I will think that I'm staking my partner I'm with. Because technically, I will burn a bridge for a big battle. Where's the principle?
No, but you're my manager. You gotta want the best for you.
You gotta want the best for you. And also as a manager, as a league owner, I want the best for my league.
But you can't get them battles. Okay, but okay, so we can't agree. Me and you own the league, right? This battle rap crazy league. We never get in them 3 battles.
So
right? So just fuck them?
Yes.
So you know what? We battle after head ice.
And
you don't have nobody to fucking battle after head ice.
The thing is, if league was creating people, you still got Big K. You got Big K, but the names that he wants to battle are people that's fallen off.
But the Big K battle ain't bigger than neither one of them two.
Okay, and this
Not
is
even
why.
close. Not even close.
This is why you got to blame the battle rappers and the league owners, because every single person that he wants to battle is a URL artist.
That's why I say, would you hold me back? So why would you hold me back?
Technically,
if you know, like, this the best move.
The two leagues are warring each other. Yeah, as a manager, I want best for my client, but as a league owner, that's my main star. If he goes back to URL, they will probably sign him on a contract back again. They're not going to release him.
That's the only. That's no. It has to be no. Like, listen. I get what you're saying, but you don't think by now Easy ain't smart enough to say 3 battles, twerk, rock, surf. When Surf get home, now not even Surf locked up because we don't, you know what I'm saying? Not no shit we don't know. When Surf get home, I need Surf, rock, twerk. I'll come back over here, 100 grand. So that's about 33 a battle. And I need one YouTube drop. I need one YouTube drop.
If I was Remy Ma and I'm looking
That's
at
not
him,
a good deal.
yeah, it's a good deal for Easy. But what about the league owner? That's my main artist. Please, you gotta listen.
He's never getting them over there.
So it doesn't matter. You built up other people so he could get.
Who?
That these big names.
Who he gonna battle? That's gonna be like Surf, Rock.
So what? All right, Sissy battle Ed Ice. Why can't he battle Theris Jones? Why can't he battle Chiller Jones? Why can't he battle Al? Why can't he battle Rob? No, there's names for him to battle.
Okay, Nitty maybe. Mook. Okay, you know what? He do got a bigger battle than he can do Mook. But after he battle Mook, what's his next 3 million view battle? After he battle Mook, the only way you're gonna get another 2-3 million is who? Surf, Rock, Twerk. It's not gonna be with Head Ice, it's not gonna be with who you said? Serious Jones. You know Serious Jones don't do numbers like that.
But he's running down
I'm trying to think.
So
yeah, but he don't got nobody else to battle. He done battled them all.
And
he done battle Goods. He done battle A-Bird.
All right. You see, the thing is, when you burn the bridge, yeah, the bridge is burned. Yeah, you create a bridge on the other side. You can't build the bridge on the other side and think the other bridge. Yeah, come on. He burned the bridge already. He made both of these.
But tell me you don't want to see them. Tell me you don't want to see them 3 battles.
I want to see them 3 battles, but this is more than politics. This is war. It's not going to happen.
So the only thing that could happen is murder Mook then.
Burn the Mook.
Yeah, that's the only one. Mook, you know, Mook do it for he wants. Like, them niggas can't tell Mook what the fuck.
And he's gonna have to start battle people in his class.
But he done did it. Killed Swamp, stupid ass.
Swamp, okay. Funds.
Yeah. I don't want to see Easy.
People in his class. Oh, you see, but no. You got.
I want to see it though. Do you want to see that? Do you want to see that?
Yes, I want to see him battle people in his class.
Over him and Rock. You want to see him and Fonz over him and Rock?
It's never going to happen. Can we start? We're not living in a parallel universe.
Right. Okay, so let me ask you this: would you rather see him and Ab or him and Fonz?
Him and Ab.
Because he can't battle both of them because it's just like the same battle.
But he has got battles. People act like he ain't got no more battles. He's got plenty of battles out here. But you know what you call that duck sauce. Duck sauce. What are you doing? He's ducking and adding sauce to it. It's duck sauce.
Hey, you know, if you talk shit about Easy, Flow gonna pop back up. You know, if you talk shit about Easy, Flow gonna pop back up.
Nitro will pop
back up.
Yeah, but it's duck sauce.
Just let you know. Gonna pop back up.
No, you are doing duck Easy.
I think he's real sick. I mean, I think real sick is a formidable opponent.
In this
class, gonna sell tickets, and you know Easy about selling tickets.
Easy. All right, I really need to get this route to reality. Easy don't sell tickets. The main side do.
Okay, so you don't think so? Who? Okay, so tell me out of the 4 battles we just named, Mook, Surf, Rock, Twerk. Who can
Mhm.
he? Who? Just a question. Just a question. Who do
Who
you
sells
think
the
he could
most?
do 1 million views? Who you think he'd do 1 million views with?
Get that. He's gonna do a million views with all of them. Who sells the most tickets?
No. I'm saying outside of them, cause we know them. Them multiple millions. If he get with Rock, any of that shit hit YouTube, it's over with. Twerk,
But
like
so why
I'm talking
he
about
bring?
like
So
out
why?
of the finances, the abs,
Okay,
real
so
shit.
all right. If he was such a number
Who you think?
person, why could he get a million views with Av? What if he battle Fonz? Why could he get a million views with Fonz? Yeah, like he's such a number guy, such an algorithm guy. You should get
That's
the
what
numbers
he
with
say though.
anyone. No, but I don't
I
listen to the
I
live.
think he could do more with Av than Fonz though, but
But
I don't know. Cause
why
you
can't
would think he could have did. You think he could have? He should have did 1 million with Swamp.
you should have did a million with $3? You were struggling to make a
Look,
mill.
look. I told you.
Huh?
I told you. I told you. Flow was gonna pop back up. He close. What he at? 800 or
I don't know.
7
It's
something.
probably a mill
Yeah,
now.
it's close.
It's been how much
Close.
years?
It might be at 1 million now. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's probably close. Can you look it up? It might be. It's probably close though. It's probably close.
it's probably a mill now.
Yeah. And then Ill Will stumbled and fumbled. Him and Charlie Clips, he stumbled. So that's probably the only two he got that ain't. If him
Yeah,
and
it's a mill
Reed,
now.
it's a mill. Yeah. So
Him
the
and
only two he
Disaster
probably
is not
got
even
is.
a mill.
See, that's crazy because Diz should have did 1 million on his own.
Huh?
Diz should have did 1 million on his own. You don't think so?
Yeah.
You don't think Diz was the A side?
But this is the thing is, yeah, this is the A side, but this is it's not one of them like that, yeah. But Easy is not a numbers person. He battle people that does numbers.
That do numbers.
And you know what make him do even more numbers? What he's attached to.
The controversy. The controversy.
Attached to Remy Ma.
Yeah. Because even with the Geechee battle, like that shit shot to 1 million probably so quick because Geechee third. He just
Him
in
and
the battle
Shotgun
though.
Shug.
Him and Suge, yeah, Suge round. It
And
wasn't
him
because of
and
him.
John John
Because
Don
of
is not
Suge.
even a mill.
I was about to say that too. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was yeah. Nobody
So
really checked for that battle.
can we
Nobody
say
really
he's a mill person? Because everyone's got a mill will should have had a mill. Charlie Clip's definitely a mill.
yeah, yeah. Should have
Hitman
been.
Holler definitely a mill.
Yeah, that's multiple
Shook
though. What is it, three?
Controversy definitely a mill.
Yeah, yeah.
$3
But
just
that's
touch a
because of
mill.
Suge rounds though. That's because of Suge rounds though.
Is
Yeah.
but both
But look
both
how
went
long it took
viral.
Reed. Oh, but look how long it took Reed. How long that Reed battle been? Because it shit just hit 1 million probably
Just hit a
a
million.
month
That was
ago.
2 years ago. Him and John
Yeah,
Jonathan
that's
was a
2 years.
year
Yeah, think
ago.
about it. 2 years ago. Yeah, it's 2 years ago.
But if your algorithm, everything should be a mill.
Everything should be a million. Nah, I
I
agree
you
with you on that.
should be able to get a mill with anyone.
So you telling me then that the battles you talking about, the Av, the Fonz, real sick. So what you think is him and Swamp would never hit a mill? Because that's what I think. I don't think
In a few years, yeah.
I don't think it'll never hit a mill.
Road to Mills it.
I told you he was coming back.
Let's
I
see my
told you
name,
don't
right?
say shit about
Let's see
easy.
my name, right?
Hey Flo, you heard me tell him, right?
You see my name, right?
I said
I
nothing.
told you. Yeah, he
I
did.
said I said nothing.
I
Yeah,
told you.
he's been doing a lot of
Yeah, he
duck sauce.
did. Get him,
Easy.
Flo.
Like I said, this is live. Yeah, he been doing a lot of duck sauce so easy. So Flo, do you think that Easy should battle Yousef and Tay Rock?
Really and truly, to solidify him as a legend, he needs either Rock or Surf, one of them, or Mook.
Okay.
He don't gotta
So
battle Rock, but he gotta battle Surf. He gotta battle. Everyone battle Surf. All the greats did.
okay, so did you hear the conversation that we was having about the
Okay,
twerk
can I
stuff
ask you a question?
and
Yeah,
all?
what's the definitions of a plant, and can you fast way track to a legend?
A plan.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to give you an example in battle. Who's a plan? Like Anderson Burris is like a plant.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say Easy though. Easy earned his well the ranks, but he just got the good battles. He was so dope. It just kept throwing him the good battles.
The thing is with
T-Rex, Goods, Aver.
Go on, name them. Go on, name the list.
The thing is,
Name the list. Why you stop?
No, he got Flo. No, like he got the good battles. Well, he started out with Danny, right? He went from Danny to like T-Rex,
Yeah,
Goods,
see this
Calico.
plot.
Got Calico already.
Yeah. See this plot. That's easy. Easy.
Get that nigga.
That is
Who else he
easy.
battled? Calico, Goods, Aver. He battled every Big T,
All them
Reed.
big
He battled
names. Boy, he's not meant to be getting. Fast way track.
T-Rex, T-Top.
yeah,
Hold
hold
on.
on.
T-Top, you got
Hold
T-Top.
on. Let's say something. Let me say something right there. Watch this.
Mm-hmm.
He got them big battles because you see every star in battle rap when they be winning, like Tay-Rock. Look, Tay-Rock got killed by Charlie Clips, and when he battled Charlie Clips again, what happened to Tay-Rock? He started getting all the big names. He started getting the Ill Will. He started battling all these the brands.
Calico, Ill Will,
It's the
Snurf.
layout.
You got
He went through the door. Basically, all of them get. It happens to all the greats. They all get them stars at one point in a row too. 4 or 5 of them big
Okay.
names in a row.
Can I say something? Do you know that Tay-Rock had loads of battle before the Charlie Clips battle?
The first
You know
time or
that
the second time?
you know that he battled DNA before the Charlie Clips battle, right?
Yeah, I know, but he wasn't
Okay,
really that good.
so he was battling. That was Charlie Clips' first battle. Tay-Rock. And we talk about plants again.
That means Charlie Clips is playing too.
Yes, Charlie Clips was a plant. You see
but
it?
that's Lions Den days. That's Lions Den days though.
But you gotta remember too,
when they
you
first
can't
met.
call somebody a plant if they actually got in
Yeah.
these battles and actually was
Okay, please.
going crazy.
Okay. How much people are you see when he started battling? Because Danny Myers, after he battled I think it was Cortez and Danny Myers, shut up. Yeah, great. He won all of his
He
battles.
shot. No. He started getting big names because after he got Cortez,
So
then
what did
he
I
lost
say?
it.
What did I say
Then
wrong?
he went to down. No, you didn't say nothing wrong because then I think he shot the light. I don't
Okay,
know. He
please.
was battling Goods and Aver. He was battling Goods and Aver and T-Rex.
Yeah. So after he battled Cortez, yeah, he shut up. We started getting great battles. His only battle after that first battle that he lot said was Stumbles. And then he battled in the tournament. After that, he got kicked out of the tournament. Remember that? He didn't won the tournament. First round, kicked out. Amazing battles. Start battling Cortez. Cortez 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Most of these battle rappers are battle 1 foot in, 1 foot out, but Easy had the hunger then. No, but it was a plant. I'm done.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, but check it. I think they was fucking with Easy because he did so well with Danny.
But he's still a plant.
Danny is a hard out. Danny is a hard out.
Please,
He kind of showed up with Danny.
But once he in battle, no one on this Swamp ain't got that privilege as Easy. Who else had that privilege as Easy?
Swamp was choking.
Yeah, but Swamp just not that good.
Swamp had
not that
fire.
good.
Swamp,
he was beating people.
Please,
Like you never thought Swamp was that good.
The Swamp is the only battle from the band series that hit a mill.
But he was still choking though. He wasn't really that good.
Yeah, but that's Swamp best battle ever. That's Swamp best battle ever. Like when Swamp beat Twerk, when he beat like all them guys he was beating, them niggas was choking, like them niggas was giving Swamp the back. Like nobody never thought Swamp was that good like that.
All right, so what about
Like,
Ill Will versus Easy? What about Ill Will versus Easy? Did it Ill Will choke?
Ill Will gave that battle away though. I thought Ill Will was gonna kill fucking Easy.
And this is
I did. I'm not Flo. Now Flo no. Like that's my dog, but Flo no. I thought Ill Will was gonna kill Easy. He should have killed him.
I mean, it will went in there and got bodied by Pain too. So what you what you trying to say, crazy?
Yeah, but and Rosenberg, like Rosenberg
And
Raw killed him. So I
Rosenberg,
mean,
yes. Yeah. So
but
I'm
it's
saying
hard. It's
no
power. It's
one
hard to beat a. It's hard to beat a ill will on 100. It's just
but that's what I'm saying. And remember after that what the fuck was that? Remember after the what battle was
that
it?
Tay Rock shit.
He coming off? No.
Bullets be flying by your head. Like what
Um
the fuck is
it
that?
was the Charlie Clips battle. Easy came out said he lost that. That's the worst thing he ever done.
Cause he choked. What you mean? He choked.
No, but you see the thing is they got fans like Nitro. I don't know Road to a Mill's and Road to a Mill, yeah, that will defend easy to the end of the bridge. Even though they see a dead end and they
Oh
got to
no,
jump.
Flo gonna do that. Oh
Yeah,
no, Flo gonna do that.
Nitro
That's
as
why I
well.
told you he was gonna pop back up.
No,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
gotta
yeah.
know about Charlie, man. I already knew he was gonna beat Charlie. Come on.
But he got killed.
Charlie
He
beat
got killed by Charlie.
Charlie beat all them. Do you realize that Charlie Clips beat all the greats?
Yeah, but
All
you
right.
knew Charlie just wasn't gonna go in that bullshit and
Hey,
beat him.
hey, do you know that Charlie Clips beat Easy and got 3-0 by Row 6 the next time he battled?
He didn't care about Rose
That's
6.
crazy. And he ain't won another battle since. Probably.
Thank you.
One
So what you
probably
trying
won
to say?
another battle.
Easy's that trash here that all of these bad rappers that beating Charlie is better than Easy.
Easy beat Hitman too.
Okay, I gave him that win.
That ain't saying nothing though. Hitman ain't like that.
John
Watch what
the
Mook
Don
do to
beat
that
him.
nigga.
No, he
Watch what
didn't.
Mook do to
He
him.
beat John.
Shit.
John the Don beat him 3-1.
Nah, John.
He lost to John, man. You're not doing that.
We
You
always
see,
argue about this battle. Right? He gonna always argue this. He
you see
don't
the
think
thing is,
Geechee beat him. He don't think Geechee beat him.
no. You know the reason why? If Easy would have won, Easy would be asking for his money.
Bro, they said that the bet was capped.
If Easy would have won, Easy would be asking
The
for his
bet was
money.
capped.
You know, after this battle, you know how I know Easy won? Oh, I'm still rich though.
Listen what I'm telling. Listen what I'm telling you. Hey, BRC. Listen what I'm telling you. He don't think Geechee beat him. He don't think Suge beat him.
It's
He
Nitro.
don't think John beat him. And the only motherfucker he think beat him is Clips, because that's the only
Easy
one that
said
Easy
it
said
because
he
Easy
lost.
said it.
That's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
only one
yeah,
he
yeah.
said. Yeah, that's the only one.
All
So
right.
they have to. They can't lie. They can't lie because he said it himself. But other than
Remember,
that,
remember this whole argument with Easy and no with Twerk with the deposit. Easy said it. That's why this going so crazy. That's why Nitro is going so crazy with the deposits.
yeah.
Sherman probably done ran off with that, man. You ever would have called Twerk and be like, yo, I got 50 for you to do that battle.
What he just did, Flo? He done ran off. He done ran off. Flo?
That bread and he came off 100,000. He done made 100,000.
Hey, Flo.
Easy.
Flo, what is a little perk? Flo, what is a little purse snatching nigga?
All right, so Flo, if Easy went back to the URL, yeah, and signed a free battle deal, you get Twerk, Sue Surf, and Tay Rock. Is that Snake and Remy Ma?
How is that Snake and Remy Ma?
I'm just asking, is that?
And that's what I was trying to figure out.
I mean, it's business, but it's like if you go back there and sign 3 battles, and what if they don't go down, and then you stuck in there like K-Shine, and then gotta go through that whole thing again? I wouldn't do 3 battles. I'll do 1.
Okay, so
No. But not like a K-Shine deal. So the deal I proposed was, because you know you only gonna get what you sign. I say 3 battles, Twerk, Rock, Surf. But of course Surf gotta be home. So you can't even do it.
That shit
Listen.
ain't gonna go down, and they're gonna
okay.
cap him in the contract, man. I'm telling
So
you.
let me
But
ask you a
listen though, Flo.
question. Wait.
Listen, Flo.
Wait, so Flo, you allow your main artist, Easy's Chrome 23 main artist. Is their manager, remember she's the league owner. So you allow your main artist to go over there for these 3 battles.
I mean, Remy and his manager is still his
And think you never gonna get them nowhere else.
But which one comes first, manager or league owner?
The business come first.
Okay, so
Yeah.
which
you never
business
get in them battles nowhere else.
No, So
Never
which
get
business come first? Her business or his business?
His business is her business, actually. So that's his manager.
Because that's what I
How?
told him. That's the manager.
So look,
Why you don't
okay.
want to
So
see me
let me,
win?
so let me see you win. Okay. Like I said, I have no issue with seeing you win. Yeah. But why can't we build up our platform? So we build up our platform, make them want to come on our platform.
But our platform dope. That's like right now. If
They
TM
not the
me over
NBA.
here on your channel, you think he gonna have a
No,
problem with it?
but
Like,
no,
damn.
but you see the thing is, yeah. All right. Say they don't battle Susef easy or them 3 battles. Who else does he have to battle?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You can battle
I'm
Moot, but that's
gonna
it. That's the
okay,
Moot. That's it.
you're the one
Or you
that
gotta
said
do
that.
real sick. Now you gotta do real sick. Now you gotta do ab. Now you gotta do five, and
Real
not
sick.
car show.
Well, real
That's
sick is
not
a good battle,
that's Flo. If you was listening, I try to tell them not car sellers, right? You know
So
easy
if
about his numbers.
in the trench, but they gotta remember too. In the trenches, in his events in Philly, they always sell out. So that's what you not under. That's what you gotta remember too. His events always
Yeah, but
sell
that's
out.
just ticket. That's just ticket. That's just ticket.
No,
Like
tickets is a lot of money. Them just be like $50. It's a man like
no.
and then
But I'm saying, but you
royales,
want the pay per view.
VIP.
Look, he didn't want to battle Swamp because why? What would he say? Is y'all gonna buy this shit? Is y'all gonna
They bought
buy the
it
pay per
though.
view? Like,
They bought it.
yeah, to watch him slaughter fucking Swamp, stupid
so if he was
ass.
such a algorithm at the main side, should he be able to sell out the venue with anyone?
He did with Swamp.
He probably could
Just,
though. I
just
mean,
about.
as far as he's saying,
It was
selling out
sold
the
out.
tickets, but now what the pay per view gonna do though? Like
Just
that's
about.
what I do.
It was sold out though.
Listen, this is the first time I hear Easy say, "Yo, you lot ain't promo. You lot ain't did shit."
Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
still sold out.
Just about. If your
Yeah.
algorithm it sells out straight away, we stop making excuse. He is a plant, and he go to be a plant on a whole other league.
Oh my God. Hey,
Let me ask you this. Do you think? Do you think the twerk Lux shit is sold out in London already?
no, hell no.
I
They want to
think he's
make
What
gonna
sure
be
about
they
sold
you?
out. And the ticket came out today.
they want to make sure
Like a week.
all
So it's been out for like what, 3 days,
they want
4 days?
to make
No,
You think
no.
in
The
a week
ticket got
it's gone?
released. The ticket got released today.
they're gonna wait. They're gonna wait until the card
No.
come out
It
with
been
at least
released though.
half of the.
It been released.
No, hold
How
on.
are you
They're
going
gonna
to
wait till
tell
half.
me? I'm telling you, the ticket got released today.
It been
No,
released.
they.
We been knew about the battle.
Oh my days.
Yo, hold on, hold
Okay,
on, hold on, hold on. Cause
go
y'all
ahead,
ain't on the
Flo.
same
Go ahead,
page.
Flo. Go ahead.
Yo, the ticket
Go ahead,
got
Flo.
released this when they released the battle, right? That's
No,
correct,
we
right?
didn't, because you couldn't
It
go and
didn't.
find a ticket anywhere.
Well, I seen it today or whatever. But it's
I
Yes,
said,
the
yeah.
ticket got released. Like I was saying, listening skills. The ticket got released today. So give it probably by the end of the week. That shit will be
You think
sold
it's gone?
out.
It's
no, it
out the
won't.
door?
No, it won't. No,
You think it's out the door?
no, hell no. That shit is
We'll
not
see.
being sold out.
No, we'll come back. Flo, we'll come back. We'll come back next Monday
So,
and
No, hold
we'll,
on. Let me
we'll
say what I want to
revisit.
say, right? They
Go ahead,
want to
Flo.
wait until like at least 5 battles in before that sell out.
so you don't think you're gonna sell out? All right. You see the thing is,
That
yeah.
one, you don't think that one battle
Please,
can sell it
please.
out?
You see the thing is, yeah. In the UK, you don't have that much event like this. No matter
I
how
think that's
much
why
it
Lux
is.
the
Yeah,
I
it's
think Lux
going
the
to
A
get
side.
sold out. A Lux, you will never get Lux in the UK battling. It's
Lux the
going to get
king.
sold out within a week. That's max.
So you got to say
I,
this, right? The US
yeah, I think so.
the US is winning again, man, on that UK niggas.
How?
That's what we do. That's what we do.
UK is winning because they support the event more than you lot.
Y'all ain't throw no damn Luxon. Y'all ain't throw no Luxon trucks down there.
Bitch, you lot ain't doing
Lux
that
and
because Lux,
Gemini. Hey, Flo.
Lux,
Lux and Gemini.
Lux ain't been outside.
Lux and Tony D. Lux and Tony D. Yo, Charlie
Okay.
Clips killed that nigga so bad. That nigga say Tony D. Your name is a pause.
And how much time a year do you lot see loaded Lux?
Nah, I
Oh,
mean that's a good look
you
for
get
y'all.
quiet. You get
Sometimes
quiet
good look
now.
for y'all.
You get quiet now, huh?
No, I just said that's
We
a
don't.
good
We,
look
Uh,
for
we yo,
y'all.
listen. We don't want to see
We
Loaded
don't,
Lux
yeah.
4 times a year, man. You gotta
you
understand.
know
We
what?
don't want to
Just
see him.
how much times a year do you not see Loaded Lux?
We don't want to
We
see
don't
Loaded
want to
Lux
see
5
Lux
times a year.
every. Yeah, we want to
No,
see
you
Lux
don't want
when
to
we
see
see
Loaded
Lux.
Lux.
We want to see Lux against Rum Nitty. That Lux, that
All
I'm good
right,
with that. I don't want to see
bitch.
Lux
You lot
versus
gonna see
EK.
Loaded Lux
That
in the
nigga come
UK
out there and
now.
get his ass kicked like that.
You lot are
Nah, I
going
don't
to
want to
see
see that.
Loaded Lux in the UK now, bitch.
Oh my God! Now here you go with
That's
the
not even. Yeah, you don't
UK.
even got.
US.
It's not even your UK niggas. I bet you ain't no UK niggas on there.
I bet you shut your horrors on there.
Nah. It'll be opener. Nah. Hey. If you know, Flo, don't talk shit. Cause if you remember the SM8 car when they was
They
in
had
London,
Pat Stay.
Gemini wasn't Gemini on that car. Like they had London rappers.
Nah, they
They
had
opened
Gemini
it up.
on there. Did they?
Did
Yeah, they
they?
opened it up.
No, they did
Cause I
not.
Yeah.
missed it.
You
I
don't
missed.
even know. You don't even know.
I missed
You
the
don't even
event.
know.
I missed the
You
event.
don't even know. Nah, they opened it
Yeah,
up. They opened it up. Yeah, they had two. Yeah, they had a UK battle from the start. It was
but I
Gemini.
don't think
I
he's
forgot. You
going to
might have to look
open
it
it
up
up.
right quick.
I think is gonna
No,
battle Tira.
what I'm saying is, they gonna have a UK rapper on there. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
Tay-Rock
wait.
Or
gonna
two.
gun bar him to
Yes,
death.
go look it up. SMA in UK. The first
Gemini
battle,
That
the
versus
was
who?
opening
Pat Stay,
battle
bro.
was
That was Pat
Gemini
Stay.
versus. Go look it up.
No,
Gemini
it was
versus
Pat.
who?
No, it was Pat
I
Stay.
look it up. I
Yo,
can't
are
do
you
it.
listening?
Nah,
It's
Pat
Pat
Stay was
Stay.
on there, but they still had an opening battle. I'm telling you.
No one
Watch
remember
when you
no
look it up.
Gemini, no SM8, nigga. I don't remember that.
I know that. I know you don't remember it,
No,
but it was on the
he was on
card.
there. The
I'm
card
telling
was a
you, it was
US
on there.
card. And it was a gnome card.
It was
No, it was a
Twerk,
gnome card. It was a
Arsenal,
gnome card. It was a
Pat
gnome card.
Stay.
It was a gnome
Okay,
card.
Pat Stay, Rock. Okay, I'm telling you the card. They opened up
Yeah,
this fucking card. I
it
don't gotta
was a
lie about
gnome card, and I can't remember them open up the card.
it. Okay, well then look it up. I'm telling you.
I
Look
don't
it up.
remember Gemini on the card. That's crazy. I gotta go back.
Well, watch. I'm trying to tell you, they opened the UK niggas. It was a UK battle.
Yeah,
It was in the UK.
they got
It
niggas
was
like
in the UK.
they got niggas like Skepta and shit. We got Jonah Lucas handling him right now.
Listen, calm down, cause see now you starting this TMR shit. That's why me and that nigga don't get along. Cause you
Okay,
know Jordan
so
Lucas beating that nigga ass, beating the fuck out of that nigga right now. Niggas
oh,
get
That round
touchy.
two.
But you know what? But to be real, me and Battle Rap Crazy talked about that shit the whole time. We didn't even argue about that shit one time. So, yeah, John Lucas beating that nigga ass.
I ain't
Yeah.
seen this. I don't know who's winning. I don't know who's winning. I ain't seen the battle.
You do. You just said the nigga was up 2-0.
No, no, you see, now you're lying. Like this
Now
is
I'm gonna
live.
call TM. Okay, well you right,
This
you
is
right, you right,
live.
you right.
This,
Hold on. My other London Connect said
this,
John Lucas was up 2-0.
yeah, this is live.
Oh
I
yeah.
said I ain't been paying attention to that.
Me neither. I told the niggas for the hey Flo, when I told the niggas when they first started
This
that
is
shit,
funny as
we don't
hell.
care about that shit, didn't we?
Yo, this
Yeah,
is
tell them
funny,
niggas
right?
to stop.
He said he not even paying
Talk to
attention.
him.
Yo, I know for a fact he heard that. He heard that fucking.
Dude, I heard the first day. From the first one, he's the Gino is the one that told me there was a second one.
You didn't hear Skepta next one?
No.
Then it's another one. It's 2 rounds. It's 2 rounds.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
two
two
out.
rounds.
Yeah, I can't be
Yeah.
bothered with it because, like I said, it's two different sort of artists. Like, and you know what's so crazy is,
Yeah,
yeah.
so I remember Flo, he was saying that, but TM the one that said that the niggas that nigga might pop in the comments too. I know the nigga in the
All
bushes
right. So
somewhere.
wait. So with that, I don't understand that. I just can't be bothered. I said America is winning because there's no way UK could beat America.
Yeah, so we just gonna clip that
Yeah.
up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
click that.
We just gonna clip that up.
Because Skepta is
No.
the
I
grime
mean, you should
artist.
be honest. Be honest.
Skepta is the grime
Right,
artist.
Flo? Flo, don't you like honesty?
What's
Flo,
the
Said
you
point of
don't like
Skepta.
lying?
honesty?
They said Skepta was wearing a dress and all that shit. I'm like, damn, he definitely ain't gonna mess with him now.
Nah, he killed
Huh?
that. He said US won it. So then when K Shine beat Shotty Horror,
So
Arsenal
we're
beat
gonna do a
Shotty Hart
live
last
watch
night.
along today. Oh yeah, hey Flo, hey Flo, and we
Arsenal
doing a
smoked
live
Shotty
watch
Hart
along. That's
last
next
night.
week, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
so
we
you
doing a live watch
wait,
along.
wait. Don't involve me in you lot's UK versus USA beef. Yeah, cause see, like you lot having a UK
Then you
versus
don't even want to
USA.
be involved. You
I'm
don't
not
even want to be
involved because
involved.
I don't know what's going on.
But think about it. Like TM gonna need some help though. TM gonna need some help.
I think I think TMR can handle all of you lot by himself.
No, the fuck you can't. I have TMR do a push up.
Arsenal beat Shotty Hart twice. You know, so we're already up already.
Oh, stop that! Stop that now! Stop that now! Stop that now!
Nah.
Stop that now!
It's
But you
new beef.
see,
It's
when
new
you don't
beef, Flo. Nah, yeah, I ain't gonna let him do that. Nah, I ain't gonna let him do that. It's new beef. It's new
stop
beef.
that now, cause you know what's so crazy?
Look,
Show
so
your
we
Harbor
gotta
going
start
around
from
smoking people over
shot.
there.
Yeah, we gotta start from that. Yeah, we gotta start.
Yeah, show your Harbor's going around smoking people
Nah,
from there.
I ain't
No,
gonna let
you,
him do you like that. I ain't gonna let him do you like that. Crazy.
no,
I
you
ain't
lot
gonna let
might
him
have
do
me
you like
change my pick. I got K-Shine winning against Show Your
that.
Horror. You lot
No,
might
I'm
have me
not
change
biased.
my pick.
I'm not biased. I just said I ain't gonna let him do you like that. I ain't gonna let him do you like that. He can't bring
Do
in
you
no
like what?
Arsenal shit. Like he can't bring in Arsenal. Like nah.
Why? What happened
It's
with the
gotta be
Arsenal
the
battle?
K Shine. Because it gotta be K Shine and Charlie Hard. This is new shit. Like this shit just oh now if you want Arsenal, you want to add that
Okay,
shit in.
so what if I say yeah, it takes Show Horror to revive K-Shine career?
If you do what?
It takes Show Horror, someone across the pond, to revive K-Shine career.
No, it's not. No, we're not doing that.
Huh?
That's not yeah.
Huh? Who's he
Now you
battling?
gonna be doing push ups
Who's
on
he
camp. So
battling?
who you got? Alright, so
Who's
fuck it,
he
who you got?
battling?
Who you got?
K
Now you talk crazy.
K Shine is bigger than Shotty Hart.
Okay,
Exactly.
is he
Any
battling
day of the
anyone
week.
from America?
Alright, who you got? Since you
Wait,
wanna talk crazy.
I already gave my answer already. You see, your listening skills ain't working. Yeah. So is he battling anyone from America? Okay, you
He
need
don't
someone
have
from
to.
the
He can bet
UK.
anybody.
No, you see, so who?
He could have battled Gemini, and that shit was still sold out.
So,
He
someone
could have
again
battled
from
Tony
the
D.
UK.
He could
Someone
have
again
battled
from
Tony
the UK.
D. He could have
Someone again
battled
from
Tony
the
D.
UK. You don't should
He
say
could
a
have.
lot of UK rappers. I know he no American.
Oh, he could have battled Briz, Twerk, anybody. What the fuck you talking about?
Okay. Why did he?
That's what we that like look,
Why
why you
did
think
he?
people say you saying who could Shine have battled? Could have battled Twerk, Briz, like that's who everybody wanted to see, not just us in America.
Why
You
didn't
wanted
he?
to see you wanted to see that shit though.
I didn't.
Okay, let me ask you this. Who did you want to see Shine come back and battle?
I would have seen Shine. Listen, you still think of team me and you like I answer the
Who
question. Yeah, I would
who
have seen Shine come back against
who
anyone but Shotty Horror.
okay.
Yeah. So
And
but hey,
I'm the
please.
one that started off and said it makes sense now.
No, okay, makes sense now. Yes, it makes sense now, but before it didn't.
I want to see
So,
Briz. I want to see
so
Twerk.
why didn't that happen? Why? Please, I want to
Because
know.
he couldn't make the shit.
Let me answer.
Briz playing games. He couldn't
Yeah,
make it
Briz is
happen.
playing. Yup, definitely. Briz is playing.
Come on, next one.
And some of the
Okay, then
battlers
you
was
already know
even on both of them.
He been trying to battle Twerk. Yeah,
Well, you
I
gotta
don't know
remember
what. I
too,
don't know
right?
what him and Twerk got going
I,
on.
I don't know. Two people talking. Who's gonna explain it to me? I don't know.
Go ahead, then, Flo. Go ahead, Flo.
Yeah, you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. So the thing is, he don't want to go book twerk because, like I said earlier, Euro might hit twerk up and be like, "Yo, don't do that." If he battle anybody from URL, it might not go down. That's just what it is. So he has to go
Oh.
battle somebody else.
Oh, so you need an overseas you need an overseas to revive his
The flip
career.
top. He could have went to
You
flip
need
top and
an
get 100 million
overseas
views, man.
to revive his
Hey,
career.
hey, yo, you slick, but no, you don't need nobody for
Wait,
overseas.
wait, wait. You already
You
battle
don't
easy.
need nobody for overseas.
Wait. You already battle easy. Everyone already you already
He can
battled it.
battle easy. He
You
can
battled
battle
easy.
easy.
You already battled easy.
He can battle easy. Yeah, he can
He
battle easy.
already he already battled
He could have
easy.
did good. He could have did Shine Goods Part 2. Could have did good. Yeah, word. Yeah.
Nobody would have seen that. I'd rather take the show horror over goods.
First of all, nobody want to see Shawty horror. So I mean, think about it now. Like, come on.
You're the one that said it
I
makes
don't
sense
know.
now. So now you're changing it.
I did. I said it make more sense now than it ever made when we first heard it.
Shawty about to
Nobody
get
want
smoked
to
in
see
New York,
Shine and
man.
Shawty horror. Yeah, nobody want to see that shit.
He about to
But
get
now
smoked
it
in New
do
York
make
City.
sense.
What
Like
you
I don't
saying?
change. I don't
Wait,
change. I
Flo,
don't
Flo
change.
said something. We say shot, you're gonna get smoked on URL.
He gonna get smoked in New York City.
Yeah. It's in New York as well. Yeah, Shotty. All right, with that one, yeah. I'm on your. Like, you see, I'm not biased. I can tell the truth. Yeah, that's a dumb
Nah,
decision.
and you sound just like TL, cause TL didn't know the shit was in New York. I was like, yo, you know that shit is in
No,
New
I
York.
know, I know
Oh
the thing is
shit,
in New York,
you
but
gonna
I keep
die.
forgetting.
Yeah, you gonna die. You
The
gonna
last
die.
battle
You
was
gonna
in
die.
Houston,
Yeah,
so
nah. This one
he had a
ain't.
better.
He gonna die. He gonna die. He gonna die in New York. Shine return in New York. That motherfucker gonna die.
All I can say, survive.
He gonna die.
Like I ain't,
Hey
I never
Flo,
had Shotty
hey
winning.
Flo, that nigga gonna die. I
I
mean,
don't.
I want
But it's,
Shotty to do good. I do.
I think
I
Sean
do.
should have
I
came
do.
in
I do. I
battle in the
want him to do
UK.
good.
I
you
think he
know
should have
what's
came
so
in battle
crazy?
him and
Go on.
I think Sean should have came and battled Shotty in the UK though. That'd have been more better.
Mm,
That'd have been better.
that would have been
He
fire.
kind of owe y'all niggas battles because y'all be booking the US niggas and niggas be running off with the damn money and shit.
Ah, here we go again. Here we go again. We read through like 2 hours of this. Right, damn. But I do think that should have been in the UK. But like I said, yeah, we'll repeat this again. Both of them need this battle. Shotty and K Shine.
Yeah. Yeah,
On
Sean need a battle. Definitely.
both of them need to show out.
Yeah. I think if Sean do good, Sean gotta go in there and this battle gotta be like a back and forth or a body. Like anything less, if Sean go in there stumbling, which I think he's not gonna stumble out of that shit, but if he go in there and just be his beat old Sean, yeah, he back. Sean go in there and
We
battle.
need that real sick one. That real sick K Shine.
Yeah.
Well, that's the last K Shine you got, ain't it? Real shit.
Mm-hmm.
But I think, and my bad, Flo. Go ahead, finish, Flo.
No, I was
Yeah.
done. I was done.
Well, I think it's gonna be a dope battle, man. Like all jokes aside, all the little UK, USA shit, bullshit aside, I think it's gonna be a dope ass battle, man. For real. I think it's
I
gonna
think
be a
it's gonna
dope
be
ass
I think everyone's gonna be impressed with Shotty Horror because no one had his expensive his level that people think he's gonna reach is very low. People are going to
But
this battle looking
see,
to say he's
there's
going
people
to
don't
be fire.
see that people that don't know though.
Yeah, I'm tired of his ass on YouTube making beats and shit. Like, what is he doing? Like, nigga, you gonna get your ass back in the damn battle? Like, you on YouTube making beats now with 2 people watching.
See,
Like,
I ain't doing them like that. I ain't doing them like that. That's close.
Nah.
I only
You
hear the
can't be
beat.
talking about one of the UK battle rap greats like that. You
I only
can't.
hear the beat.
y'all see
I only
the
hear the
live.
beat like
He
that.
ain't doing nothing. He just on YouTube live. What up? Like, doing the same shit he doing. He
I,
ain't doing
hey,
nothing, man.
hey, Flo. Last time I seen him, he was on that shit like, yeah, man, UK can't fuck with the USA. He was on some same shit like Battle Rap Crazy.
I,
He was on three letter man. He was on three
like I
letter man
said,
talking about. Yeah, now
I
we
should
can't
get a
fuck with them
t-shirt.
motherfuckers.
This is live.
Huh?
I
No,
should
it's
get a t-shirt.
live.
This is live. Yeah, because I never said the UK can't miss it back. Whatever.
Don't
I know that's
backtrack, nigga.
that's what you think. Yeah.
Backtrack.
So that's nothing to do with me.
I tell you one thing.
Nah,
I'm
I
trying to
fuck with
come to
you.
summer. I'm trying to come to Summer Madness. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yo,
You try to go to
so
Southern
check it.
Madness.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so you gonna be in the building?
I'm definitely gonna. I got my ticket already.
All right, my nigga Flo. All right, my nigga Flo trying to go
Quick,
over
boy.
I got
there.
my because I like,
I
you don't think
I
I'm
need
making a joke.
all
The
camera
tickets are
footage.
going to
Hey
be
Flo,
sold out.
listen. I need you taking camera footage. TM say he gonna be there. I need
Listen, if
everybody
you
taking
don't
camera
get your
footage.
ticket from
I'm gonna go
now,
live. I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna just everybody channel. I'm gonna just do everybody channel and just everybody just take all the footage.
Yo,
And we just what after the battles, y'all just do y'all reviews, y'all recap,
them tickets
and
like
we'll
I
be
saw a
watching
ticket
it
for like
live.
seven. I saw a ticket for like 700
all right.
for
You see the thing
September.
is,
Hey Flo, I heard you the other night when you was doing this, y'all was cooking. I said, oh, this nigga Flo really talking about going over
okay. You see the thing is
there.
why I would never
Oh,
travel for an event like that. Yeah, the money I'm spending to go to this event, I am not gonna make that back for them videos. So no.
Yeah,
no,
that's
but
a
we
fact.
just gotta put the content. You never gonna make it back this shit. I mean, we do a bunch of shit.
Listen,
We don't make
if
it
you're
back.
leaving from America to come
Content,
to UK, yeah, I
content.
say that's
Man,
£800 for
he's
ticket.
going just to see love. Yeah,
And
he's
that's
going
that's
just
the
to see love.
cheapest too.
Yes, remember
Yeah.
you just forget about luck. You got hotel, you got travel, you got food.
Yo, them tickets be like 25 sometimes, 3,000.
Oh,
I'm like, nah, son. The
it's
nine
it's ain't
going
Hey,
cheap.
to the plane is crazy.
we coming to
It's
stay
a
with you,
9 hour
nigga.
flight.
We
I
coming to stay
don't live
with you,
in
nigga.
London. I don't live in London. I gotta travel.
Well,
Yo,
I gotta get a
I
hotel
already
room.
know how many trains. Listen. I already know it's 3 trains. The Paddington. Like you know, my niggas stay in London, so I already know what it is.
Three
It's three
trains. There's
trains.
always trains to
Yeah.
Paddington. Yeah,
Well, y'all
I'm
might
not
be in
train
different
person.
spots. Y'all might be in different
Yeah.
spots.
yo,
Y'all might be in different spots.
you know so
I know.
crazy. Like,
I know how many trains
yo,
it is.
when I came down there and took the plane,
Yeah.
and then came through
Word.
Heathrow Airport. Now, mind you, my father lived in Nottingham, so when he came, he drove. It took him hours, and then we drive back. I ain't get back. It was like the shit was like 200 miles. I was like, nah.
Okay. All right. You see where your dad live? That's where I live. Yeah. To from there is long.
Yeah.
You know what people do when they're traveling? They book a hotel, leave for the hotel just to go
Nah, we
to the
coming to stay
airport.
with you, nigga. We coming to
Yeah.
stay with you. You just say that's
So
where you stay at, right? So
what?
we doing a live stream. We doing a live stream.
Live stream where? On the streets?
At the grill.
Huh?
At the grill.
Yeah, but I'm definitely
It's
gonna
me
be
and
there.
they cooking.
Get
Me and they
ready.
cooking and
Yo,
shit
Russell, you know
chilling.
they're gonna be on it. They're gonna be on there. You battle rap crazy?
Word. Yeah.
Listen, I'm trying to get a
In
back
my
rap.
podcast. Hey, look. And they should be the livest niggas in London. To my podcast. Battle rap crazy. Like, nigga, I should get a free pass. I should get a free pass by that bitch.
I think you live in
Word.
a parallel universe. Yeah, free
Nah,
pass.
what's up?
You must think
Nah.
on Quran. You know what? Even hip hop is real. They even get free pass. They be kicked out.
Yeah,
I'm going
they
because it's
do.
so.
It just can't go to Hitman. It just can't go to Hitman events. I can't go to London. That's what you're telling me. I'm banned
I
in
said
London.
hip hop is real. I never said that.
Fuck no.
Yeah, hip hop is real. Bad for
I'm
URL.
gonna go chill with Tim. I'm gonna go chill with Tim
But
on.
battle rap, but crazy. You don't. I think that if you're supporting, like, if you're going to support your homies and they got a business, like, you should go there. You should pay. You
I
should pay
always
for
think you should pay.
Word.
I never been in
Word.
no event for free.
Word. Nigga ain't
you
shit,
support
bro.
your
That nigga say,
support your niggas.
I believe in that. I've never paid for no. I've
hey,
never walked in no event for free.
hey Flo, he saying the United States homies can't come fuck with him and shit. That's fucked up. That's all right. You call TM. TM
That's
says
really
3 trains. We're gonna hit Paddington. He said he already know the venue. He's good. Woo, type
Wait,
shit.
it's in So the event is in London, right?
yes.
Um, yeah, I saw a ticket, man. If I can grab that, then that should be expensive. I ain't gonna hold you. It's expensive, man. I'm probably gonna be spending like at least like a nice little, almost a
Word.
3,000 piece. Like, I ain't gonna
Listen,
hold
road to a mill. Yeah, I'd rather
Word.
say get the pay per view and watch it at home.
you. Yeah.
Yeah,
So you ain't go. You just said you was going to the event. See how you switch it up when you
But you
think the
gotta
homies
remember,
coming through.
it's the money too.
Yeah, that
Like, when you
nigga
go
ain't
there
shit, bro.
traveling, and then it's like
Yeah, that
9 hours
nigga
on
ain't
the
shit,
plane.
bro.
You do 9 hours on the plane, and you gotta do 9 hours in the event, and then then you do another 9 hours back. Food,
TM said
all
the
that.
train ain't number like three
see,
Yeah, I was there.
If I was ever doing like going to America for an event, I have to do it around the holiday.
That's the worst time to travel, though, ain't it? That's like when the prices and all that shit.
A lot of delays and shit.
No, but
Yeah.
if I'm spending so
Like
much money
cross country.
just to come to UK just to watch a battle, no, I'm doing it around a holiday.
I gotta guarantee I'm gonna make my at least some of my bread back. Like, you know, like I
That's
gotta
the whole
guarantee that.
thing. I am not spending so much money just to travel, and I'm not like making that much money back. That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
But you gotta go like you ain't gonna make no money back though. Like
You're
I go to
not.
No,
London, I'm looking at I'm not
no,
making
but
I'm not making no money back. Like,
exactly.
I'm gonna just go
That's
to
the
quote
whole
what
point
y'all
I'm
niggas talking
saying.
about.
If I'm in America, I am not traveling to the UK. I get the pay-per-view. This is why you don't see that much
Yeah, but if you
UK
come to
in
but if you
America.
come to America though, you gotta be looking at like, yo, I'm going out here to fuck with Gino and Fluff. Like,
I need to repeat again. If I ever go to America, there's an event. I'm scheduled around the event. That's the only time I go to America. It's a
yeah, but the
holiday.
worst time to do it is like the holidays. Though. That's the worst time.
Doesn't matter when it is. If they say the event is in September, I'm booking a holiday for
You know, like
September around that
you know how
time.
Americans be like around the holidays, like Americans
Every
around the holidays,
country is the same around the holiday. It doesn't matter just America.
yeah, niggas be like, fuck everybody else. Like
I thought
on
about it too.
holidays, you think about your
I was
family
looking at tickets and
and
shit.
shit.
I was like, damn, this gonna be it. This gonna nigga, I don't have to come into some bread. Like, you know, this gonna be taking. I gotta pay rent
Word.
still too.
I
Like,
rode to a mill,
Hey
yeah.
Flo,
I was
hey
gonna
Flo,
do
I
a
heard you
ticket
be.
giveaway. I saw how much the ticket was. I said, nope, I can't even do that.
how much is the ticket? How much is the ticket?
Huh?
How much is the ticket? The pay per view.
The
They ain't
ticket,
even
no,
out yet. It wasn't even out with
I
TM
don't
yet.
know about the
TM looked
pay
them
per
up.
view. The tickets to get in,
Yeah,
there's just a normal ticket. It's not no VIP. It's 115.
Oh hell no, we good.
but that's pound.
Yes,
That's American.
pound,
American.
pound.
So how much is that? American.
I think it works out to the same as Hitman versus Murder Mook.
That's crazy. That's crazy. And it's at the same spot where they did SLMA that.
For me to go to
I
that
done looked
event,
it up. It's the same
for
spot.
me to
It's the
go
same
to
spot.
that event, it's gonna cost me over £400.
Oh no, hell no.
So that's like 4 bands.
No,
How much is
£400. Yeah, so the ticket's
how much?
£100. Yeah, I still gotta book a
How much is
hotel.
that American? How much is that
Wait,
shit? $400 American money. I
let me
don't
show you how much is that American. Wait, one sec.
That's probably about like
know. Flo, hey Flo, if that shit 350, I'm hanging up the phone on this nigga.
I mean,
$350. It's
no,
$460.
yeah.
The fuck? For SM in London? You don't want to spend
No,
$500?
yes, the
You don't
ticket's
gotta get no
$100.
room or nothing. You already.
What do you please? I don't know if your listening
But
skills
this
great.
nigga talking
Yeah?
about taking a flight. So this nigga talking about jumping on the plane, getting the room, all the crazy shit, all the extra shit.
Yes, I
That shit
never
right
say there's
there.
no point.
Why you don't want to see Lux? You ever seen Lux live?
Who the Dave, if you want to
You
see
ever
Lux
seen
like
Twerk
Lux
live?
battle in the UK, Turk battle
You
in
probably
America,
look.
all of them battle in America.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you the next battle. If I tell you the next battle, you still gonna have to rethink that shit.
Go on, tell me the next battle.
Jasmine, Jasmine's hustle.
Okay, I already figured that out, but okay.
Too.
Yeah,
Jasmine's hustle too. So Lux, Twerk, Jasmine's hustle too. Like
but
you don't
it
want to be
doesn't
there.
matter. No
You don't
one's
want to
gonna
be in the
travel for
dip.
that. Yeah, because I am not as a blogger. I think you're having your own conversation over there. I don't know what. Yeah, as a blogger,
Over
yeah,
there.
I would have traveled from America to UK, UK for that.
I don't know. I don't know. It's just
Just like I would have traveled to America for the Murder Mook and Hitman Holler card. It's a fire
So
card.
you're going in the building crazy? So you gonna be
why
there
Yeah,
for 9 hours. You're
I've
gonna be
got.
there for 9 hours. You gotta
why
definitely get some footage,
why
man. Outside.
Now, of course,
yeah.
I'm gonna get footage. I'm gonna try to get
So how you
interviews.
gonna get footage if
All
you
the
ain't
sponsors
there?
gonna be there too, and all that shit. That's a good like
Word.
connect
What
right
are you
there.
talking about? I said I have my ticket. How I'm not going to be there?
No, but I want you to be there in spirit, like. So we're gonna do the joint live.
Nah,
Listen,
they gonna get him out the building. He
I
ain't gonna
am
take him out
not
the
going
building.
live in the building. What do you
Nah,
think
they
this
probably
is?
just they probably will have to after the battle. They have to walk out and then. You know what I mean?
Oh, you
They
talking
probably
about
have to
like
Oh,
walk
after
out.
the battle?
Yeah. Because you know if they
It make
start
no
pulling out their
sense. It would
phones,
see. So
you
the,
know,
no, hold on. The thing is,
Beasley
it
ain't
wouldn't
going
make
for
no
that.
sense. No, you gotta think about this too. For him when the battle's finished, he walked out. Did he get the interviews? Like it won't make no sense. He go live. It would just make sense for him to shoot all the interviews for the battlers he can get and all the
you
people.
know what's so crazy? Standing up that long, you need battery on your phone. I need to get a power bank.
Shit, I got two of them
Yeah.
joints. I got two of them.
You need a portable joint. You don't got no portable joint? You got a
No,
portable
I've
joint?
got one, but I don't
Or you
know
get
where
the
it is. I need to order one.
or you get
Yeah.
the
You need a
backpack
portable
you get the
joint.
backpack.
You need a portable joint.
You can get the
Yeah.
backpack or whatever off Amazon. The streaming pack have all the batteries and all that shit. You can plug
Yeah.
in, bring your all that shit.
The only struggle is when you're there, like if you're at the front trying to get a little video or whatever, yeah, and you're going back outside, is to try and get that spot again in the front. If you really
Yeah.
need the spot,
Back
someone's gonna
back
shoot
where you
you.
was at. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta fight your way back through the crowd.
Yeah,
You
you
see,
know.
the thing is, I'm not like the uncle run the 15 minutes, like all of them to get the nice
No,
space.
no, no. I got you. But you know
So,
what? Hey, you know what though? You know what? Your name kind of rang bells. Tell nigga who you is.
but you see, the
Like
thing is,
rap
about
crazy.
your name. You see, I don't have no ego. No matter my name ring
You
bell.
gotta do
None of
the
that
you
could
gotta do
have
the intro song.
happened. None of that could have happened. So there's no
When they
ego.
hear the
So
theme song, they be like, "Oh shit, no, this bad right
I don't know. I'll be in the building. I'll be in the building.
Yeah,
there."
I probably won't. I thought about it too. I was like, damn, man.
It's a lot of
Yeah, this is
money.
great.
Listen,
Yeah,
to buy a ticket is like going to Jamaica from England.
How much a ticket from Jamaica to England is?
1,500
oh hell no.
pound.
Oh shit.
From the U.S. to Jamaica right now, I'll probably spend about like 400, probably.
Yeah, because you lot like 2 hours away.
It's like four, still four,
It's not that
Not
three
on
or
the
far.
four.
plane. Yeah,
We're eight,
that's
nine
crazy.
hours away.
Yeah.
I
Y'all
talked
next
to
to
TN
the
last night. That
island.
motherfucker said,
That's why y'all next to
"Hey
island.
Flo,
Y'all
I
can
talked to
stay
TN.
nice and
TN said,
relax.
yeah, I know you ain't coming. You ain't getting on no plane. I'm scared. I'm
Yeah,
just scared of
it's
So
planes.
it's cause you ain't never
I ain't
rode one,
never
so
got
y'all ain't
on
know
one. I ain't never got on
a plane.
one. Fuck,
I've been on a
hell
plane since I
no.
was a kid, so I kind of got used to it. I was
Yeah,
scared as
I ain't
shit.
never, but
First time I was on a
yeah, but I
plane,
ain't
I was
never.
scared as hell.
damn, I've been on the plane by myself. Wasn't even scared.
How many
Yeah.
times? How many times you flew?
I flew, 3 times. First time I came
Okay.
to England, I came by myself.
Where you live from? Jamaica?
Yeah, 10 years old
That's crazy. Then where you
by
went the next time?
myself. You see, you can't do
Where you went
that
the next
now.
time?
When I was
Where you
what,
went the next time?
16 or 17, and then I
Where you
went
went?
last time I went was what, 2 years ago, 3
Where
years
you went?
ago.
Where you went?
Huh? Where?
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? My bad. You can't hear
Oh,
me? Where'd you go?
um, I went to Trelawney. I hated the town side. I hate town. I used to live in town. I don't like town. Town is too hot for me.
Yeah, that's the reason why I
That's
haven't been.
fuck.
It's been war, it's too much. I ain't trying to get into,
Them,
family and war. Family
there's
there, but it's war
yeah,
down there. And they try to get me up out of here, you know. But
them
I'm proud.
wars
Yeah,
and them families are deadly.
yeah. Like my family, my cousins had took somebody out, and they was trying to come back and try to kill like my aunts and everything. They had to move. Like they couldn't
Nah.
find them, so they started coming to get the family.
Yeah,
So it's
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
I go out there, I gotta literally go to like a hotel type thing. Like it wasn't. It's different when I
What's
was a
up?
kid, like a teenager. Now it's nah. And then they
I
let them
think
know it out
it's
there
not the
too. That's the crazy
it's
part.
calmed down now though. It's not as bad as it was back in the day.
Crazy.
Because
Yeah,
back in the
it's
day,
crazy.
yeah, when it was wartime, you had to stay in the house.
Yeah,
You come out, you could be a dead person on the street. So
yeah.
this is
Jamaica's
why
crazy, man.
this is why I rather the UK. Cause like I said, dude, America around me too much of Jamaica.
Yeah, I like
Yeah, but
UK.
Jamaica a
UK
little bit
vibe is
wilder though,
UK
ain't it?
vibe is a little different. I just came in
Mm,
the winter time when it was cold as
Yeah.
hell. That's the only thing.
you may think Jamaica is wilder because Jamaica is a small thing, but you don't do the same sort of shit.
No. I know it's just as wild, but I thought like Jamaica might just be like a little bit more like
You
I
see, the
don't
thing
know.
is with
I don't know.
Jamaica, why it's so much wilder, yeah, there's no really no rules to it because in America it's a lot harder to
So
have bad
yeah,
police. Jamaica, there's
that's what I'm saying.
corrupt police. The whole government's corrupt.
That, so that's
Most
what
of
I'm
these
saying. Bro.
shower posse was from these people that used to unalive people for the government in Jamaica, and the government shipped them to America
Yeah.
and England.
And they was just letting them niggas do that shit. Yeah.
Yes, and
Them
that's how
good.
the shower posse was
Yeah.
created in America.
Word. So that's what I was saying. Like I thought it was a little bit more uninhabited. Like you know what I mean. And it might be younger niggas. Like you know what I mean. You might have a little 10, 12-year old come bang
Listen,
bang.
yeah. Well, my
Keep it moving on your way.
when them dudes killed and came and killed back my uncle, he had nothing to do with it. They was just looking for his son. I was like, you know what? When I go back, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
go to the
time to go.
I'm gonna go to a hotel, you know, a little far away.
The
I
best
don't got
thing to
nothing to do with
do.
that.
I'm gonna do my
I don't
flow.
got nothing to
You
do
said,
with that.
yeah, we'll go back to
Yeah, like I ain't coming to Jamaica to be like, you know,
yeah, I'm straight.
getting
Yeah,
outlaws,
I'm
you know?
straight.
Like, yeah, like come on, like
Yeah, and
I'm good.
I don't know who fighting who, so yeah, let me just
Yeah,
relax back
like
to the room.
especially when you in the hood, like
Get
when
the
you in
fuck off
Kingston
to.
and you in the hood and you on the street
Nah,
and everybody know you, it's like it's different when you out there and niggas really know you, know your
word.
people,
And you don't
people
know
call you.
nobody. Everybody
You
knows us.
see, the difference is, yeah, their beef is real beef. It's not like say, see, oh, we see you with your ups, you can't fight it. They will come to your house. The whole
Yep,
bloodline is gone.
yep. Wipe the bloodline up.
Yeah,
Yep.
everything. Look like over
Well,
here.
that's what I meant. That's what I meant by I think it's like a little bit more uninhabited because like I might come to your house and kill niggas, but I ain't gonna kill the kids and shit. But
It's
I
just like
figure like
Mexico.
Jamaica might be a little bit crazy. Like, they might just come wipe the whole house out. They don't give a fuck who in that.
Yeah, but it's just like
I
Mexico.
at least got enough sense. Yeah, I got enough sense. Like I leave
Mexico is
kids and shit.
crazy.
Did you see
All the adults gotta go though. Yeah, all the
did you
adults.
see what happened in Mexico crazy? Like in Mexico, they stop you at the border. Like they stop you and check you and to see if you have some money. You ain't got no money, you might end up, dead.
But you see, Mexico
Not
is worse than
yeah,
Jamaica.
Mexico different. Mexico
Huh?
different.
Mexico is worse than Jamaica.
Oh yeah,
Nah,
Jamaica's worse.
Mexico
Yeah,
different though. Yeah.
it's
So you gotta think, you
Jamaica's
gotta
cause
deal with cartel and all that shit. Like you
yeah,
fuck around, them niggas beefing and nigga
But
don't
you
know.
see, the thing
Yeah.
is, you gotta remember, all these stuff happen in third world country. This is a third world country.
Yeah, yeah. Mexico. Too.
Is Mexico a third world country as well?
It's probably
it's a part.
it's
It's
on
part
that
of the
level.
U.S. So I
It's
don't
on that
call this a
level.
third world because it's actually a part of the
But it's on
U.S.
that level. But it's still on that level though. As far as like it by
It's not.
itself, yeah.
No, hold on. Mexico is not a third world country because there are certain parts of Mexico where it's nice as hell, and then you
But
can go
that's the
certain
but
parts
you
of,
gotta think that's the tourist
but
attraction.
you
So.
can go to certain
Yeah,
parts.
it's a tourist attraction. You can say that for
Yeah, that's
everywhere.
the
That's a
tourist
third world
attraction. So
country.
It
yeah, the
just
rest of
certain
that shit
areas you
is
don't. They got
yeah,
parts like you can drive out of
that's the
Mexico,
rest of
like
that shit.
Mexico's. Yes.
Because all right, even Ghana, Ghana's a third world country. You got certain place in Ghana that's beautiful, but it's a third world country.
Third world country. You got your spots that you
Because you
get your
see,
tourists.
why he says the third world country, you don't have the most of the stuff that we take for granted.
They don't have the money. They don't have the power everywhere. Like
The
they probably
power,
living in poverty.
the
They just living in
electric,
poverty.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
It's only nowadays people start getting TV or flushing toilet.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah, that's Mexico. That's part. Yeah. That's
But it's
like. And then when you say a country, when you say country, so it's just not spots that's fucked up.
no.
It's more spots that's fucked up than it's spots that's
The
good.
third
So it's
world
more.
country is, they
Yeah.
don't have, even
Yeah.
third world country, most of them don't have a major draining system for water.
No, yeah. That's how Mexico is. Like you probably got 2 or 3 spots, Cabo and shit like you know what I'm saying? Like you got Mexico, like you got 2 or 3 spots where you can go where it ain't crazy. But the rest of that shit is just
But everywhere's gonna
you know what
have
I'm
that.
saying?
Everywhere's
Wild
gonna have a
cowboy.
tourist
Well, it's just
place.
wild cowboy shit. It's wild cowboy shit. Yeah.
Cause even in
You can hit the
Jamaica,
border,
you got
but that's
House
what
on
I'm
the Hill.
saying. It's the spots that's dope and the spots that's not.
Yo,
But
listen,
yes,
in
go on.
Jamaica, I used to shower outside. That's the first time I started showering outside was in Jamaica. Motherfuckers outside showering, like the girls just shower inside.
You know
I
what?
was
Yeah, I missed that. I'm sorry to say that I missed that in the rain.
Wow.
Listen, you know what's so crazy? Certain time when it was raining, that's the best shower ever. I'm sorry.
Then what they look say? Y'all got no water on Wednesdays.
Like, it's the best shower.
nah, I fuck with that.
Because, yeah,
Hey,
people
Chloe, yo,
don't have access to bathroom.
they got no water.
no, literally,
Like,
I had to close the
Yo.
pipe outside. There's a pipe outside, but ain't no shower curtain, ain't nothing. You just right there in the middle of everything. It's like motherfucker can walk past and see you, man, showering. Like that's I'm like when I saw that,
Hey,
I'm like, what the hell? That was crazy.
man, right crazy. Motherfucker thought TM was for Africa and shit. So motherfucker was like, y'all don't have no water on this. So that's just
but
like crazy. Like,
even like
it's just
Africa, they
like
don't have a proper water system. Because I went to
nah.
Jamaica, they was buying water.
Nah. That's just funny how you say that shit. Cause
Nah, you know what's
motherfucker be in
crazy?
the bushes. Motherfucker's like,
African friends
you from
like
Africa? You don't get no water on Wednesdays. We was like, why the fuck Wednesdays? Like,
So
how
after
you only had
Gina
no
was
water
having a
one
whole
day?
conversation.
yo, you can hear us, G?
Yeah, okay.
I have a lot of African friends, right? So I was like, they was like, yeah, they should do that. They should catch water, catch the rainwater, shower with it. It's poverty though. A lot of the third
But
world
it's the
countries.
same thing as a
Hey,
third world country. This is
yeah,
what I
that's
hate. Yeah? When people in a first world country, some people in first world country living like people in a third world country.
but they don't understand what that shit mean to be in a third world country. Word.
No, but which
It
one's
ain't
worse?
nothing.
I'm in the third world country. I don't have access to this. You do.
Yeah, you ain't got access to shit. Yeah. Word.
I don't have access to a light.
Yeah,
Certain
that's
place
different.
when it's dark, it's dark.
That's why when Akon was doing the shit in Africa with the lights and all that shit, like nigga was giving that nigga big up salute because
So
niggas
that's
ain't had lights,
of course I
lights
could
over that
cancel it.
motherfucker.
You know much money that would have been. And you see
Yeah,
the thing is,
word.
this is why I hate, yeah. The money that every charity has collected over the years, they could have fixed
They
Africa a
be
long time
lying.
ago.
They be fucking lying though, bro. They
Every
be
charity
lying,
is
bro.
got pay them. So
Word, they
yeah,
be
they be
lying.
like,
No niggas ain't taking that money. You know how much money them motherfuckers gonna raise? All them goddamn commercials. Like, you gotta think about over here. Nigga, we done seen commercials with the little African kids with the flies and the big bet. Nigga, how much
okay,
of that shit you think they get
you
on
know
TV?
how stupid we are, yeah?
Talk to me, bro.
It's the
Talk to me.
same commercial every single year. It ain't changed.
Mm-hmm.
The same
Word.
one.
Look, And then I'm gonna tell you the crazy shit. Them, you ever seen the dog commercials? Them niggas give a fuck more about the dogs than they give a fuck about the niggas in Africa.
No, but is human beings like that though? Human beings care about dogs more than
Word, word,
most people care about their dog more than their own kids.
word, bro. And the crazy thing is, I done seen shit in real time. Like I done seen one of my partners got now. He ain't had nowhere to take his pit bull. He done tied the shit up to the fence at the job. Man, that motherfucker love to go to work. Call goddamn. I'm gonna call that nigga like, hey, yo, you left your dog. Like, you left your dog? We're finna go. Like, motherfucker finna get his locked up.
All right, do you lot see
Dog.
Fantastic Four?
I fell asleep on that shit.
Which one?
Oh my
Which
days,
one?
I
The
thought.
new one? I ain't seen the new one yet. Yeah, I ain't seen the new one yet.
I
All
fell
right,
asleep.
Fine.
did you watch it in the cinema or you watched the
No,
bootleg?
not the bootleg.
Okay, is it me? Yeah, or the rock guy mouth wasn't lighting up, bro. I was looking after the car
I'll laugh,
watching
but I
though.
don't even know what the fuck y'all niggas talking about. Who the thing? What the thing
Yes,
did?
the thing. His mouth was not lining up to anything that he said.
Oh, they got bad.
You watching in the
Cause
movie?
you know at this
Crazy?
point it's CGI. Yeah, it's CGI.
No, I'm waiting for the good. I watched the bootleg, so I know we watch the the same quality. Yeah, the mouth was not matching up.
Yo, I was never.
See, now y'all niggas gonna make me go watch that bullshit because I want to know what the fuck y'all talking about. That shit like a Chinese movie. You know,
No,
you ever
no, no,
watch
no. It's the
the Kung
actual
Fu?
Fantastic Four, but the
No, no,
thing
no,
with him,
no. I'm saying, no, no,
Chinese
no, no,
movie.
no, no, no. This is what I'm saying. No, this is what I'm saying. You ever watch the Kung Fu flick and the words
I,
don't,
I
you
know
know,
what
the
you're
Kung
talking
Fu
about.
is like that? Is it like that?
I thought it
Yeah.
was me. I
Huh?
was watching it.
Crazy.
Yo, I was laying down watching that shit. I was like, man, I just turned that shit and went to sleep. I'm like, this shit.
I fell asleep on it. You know, I think is
Like,
whack.
fuck it.
Yeah, but even Superman. What do you think about the Superman movie?
Trash.
I heard Superman was dope though. Oh, that shit trash. I heard
I,
Superman and I heard both of them shits was dope.
I
Man,
think
that's crazy.
Superman was. Yeah, I don't like it.
It was ass.
But you know what though? It ain't been a dope Superman. Okay, so what's your last Superman that you liked?
Oh,
Been a minute. They ain't made no dope ones. They ain't made no dope ones in a while.
the man is still.
Man, it's still, that was like 18 or something like that.
Goddamn.
Yeah, the man is still because
Man.
with DC they was trying to rush things too much because they
That's
just
Superman though.
the man is still
Superman.
straight to what is it? Batman versus Superman.
Yeah, but you can't fuck Superman up though.
Superman is the
Yeah,
wackest superhero ever. I'm sorry.
I mean, crazy like the old school Superman for
Batman will beat. You know, Batman will beat the shit out of him too. All Batman gotta do is put on a
Facts.
kryptonite suit.
If you know look, hey, and for everybody watching shit, I ain't no comic, I ain't no nerd. But
I think
if you know the
Batman was.
comic book, if you know the comic books, Batman is the nigga that brought Superman back and shit. Fuck that nigga up when they fought. When they actually fought in the comic book. Yeah.
Superman is the one of the shittest superhero ever.
All Batman gotta do is put on a kryptonite suit and beat his ass.
Bro.
Yeah.
Like, literally. Just made some kryptonite dust. Literally.
Even in the movie, what's the dude name? What's the dude name that was in the Superman movie that had got the kryptonite? What's his name?
Oh, Mr. What's his name? Oh, what's his name, man?
What's his name too?
Oh, Mr. Something.
You seen the movie? Soon as he counted him, he got the kryptonite and trapped him.
Yeah. It's not Mr. Terrific. What's his name? I know who you're talking about though. But even with that,
Yeah, the rich dude. He was rich as shit.
Nah, you see with him, yeah, the guy that turned his arm into a kryptonite. Lex Luthor never turned him into into a mutant.
No. Lex Luthor was just
Yeah,
himself.
because it was his son. Yeah, it was her dad that did it.
So is this shit fire or not? Y'all niggas said this shit ain't fire. Y'all talking like
Nah,
this shit
I
fire.
don't like the movie because they skip a lot of stuff. Like I think the movie could have been a lot better.
It was kind of rushed.
Y'all
You could
talking
tell
like
the movie was rushed.
Yeah, y'all talking like I might want to watch that shit.
No, I seen it, but it was ass. But I ain't gonna hold you.
Man.
I haven't been when I used to work in a movie theater when I was younger, and that's the most times I've been to the movies. I don't go to movies and waste my damn money in them no more because it's like the movies be trash and then the food be like $30, $40 now. I'm good.
Yeah, especially not on no bullshit ass Superman movie.
The movie be trash.
They ain't made a dope Superman since Christopher. Oh, that's the name, Christopher Reeve. That nigga.
Yeah.
They ain't a dope Superman.
I think the
I think
best.
they had one scene. They had one scene. Remember when the nigga had the bullet and the nigga blinked and the bullet. That was a dumb suit. Like, but the fucking movie.
Yeah, but
Shit.
Bullet can't do nothing to Superman.
Yeah, but that's the second of the shit. Like,
Yeah, Bullet can't
Like,
really do nothing to Superman.
The bullet. Man,
Are you?
they had a dope Superman. Never.
I think Joker is the best villain.
Which one though? Which one?
Lex Luthor is smart and dumb at the same time.
Yeah, that's his name.
No. Yeah,
Nah, but
Lex Luthor. But
it wasn't Lex Luthor that created that
what's your
guy.
Joker though? No.
Joker?
What's your Joker? What's your Joker?
What do you mean?
Cause you had Heath Ledger, you had like the new one. Remember Heath Ledger died and he did.
Yeah, Keith Ledger.
Heath Ledger was the one who blew up the hospital.
The best Joker.
Nah, he ain't the only Joker. You had
They don't really matter.
Jack Nicholson.
It don't matter which
You ain't never seen the Joker with Jack Nicholson?
Still the Joker. That Joker's still the Joker. It don't
I
matter.
I wouldn't say we're going to the Joker. I just said Joker is better than Lex Luthor.
Oh, far as the villain?
Yeah.
Oh no. I thought you would say like
And Joker is way smarter than Lex Luthor.
Yeah, but the Joker an asshole too though. Like Joker
So
your whole
literally Joker figure out who Batman is and Lex Luthor can't figure out who Superman is.
and the nigga got a job. You work every day.
Guys, we wear a glass.
And they getting a check. How the fuck you don't know who this nigga is?
By wearing the glasses.
You know, you just throw the glasses on like, I'm a whole nother nigga. I'm a totally different nigga. Man.
You know what? This is it for me. I've never done a 7 hours live. It's crazy.
Nah, that shit crazy as hell too.
Don't worry, you'll be standing up for 9 hours in Summer Madness.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm trying to get into the routine of it. This is what I'm trying to do. I'm training for it. You think I'm joking? Hey, I'm training for it. Cause I'm going to buy so much Red Bull that day.
Hey Flo, the nigga the new battle facts.
This is the time. This is the time it's gonna be ended. 4 o'clock in the morning.
Nigga the new battle facts. 10-hour live.
Yeah, that's a fact. You know, so that's a fact.
Yeah, it's battle facts.
We do the live watch along. It be AM.
Word.
Yes.
Word. Yo, I look at that nigga shit.
Yes, it be AM. Now this is the time we be finishing. Yeah, 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock, and that's why I think Summer Man is gonna finish. But this is it for me, people. I'm out. Salute to everyone that pulled up. Salute to Road and Gino. Real.
Salute.
All right, salute to everyone. Real.
Shout out.